We are the knights who say...
Free!
We are the knights who say...
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Hello?
chat. No blast chat till he ignores it. I just spawned, immediately killed me. I just spawned, immediately killed me. I just spawned, immediately killed me.
Ooh, beans! It's November!
VLX, thanks for the 2 super chat. I appreciate it. No more income tax. Let's fucking go. America flag. America flag. America flag. Sunshine. Harumbo.
Please clap.
For Ron Paul, I heard it in a dream. Where did you hear this shit? Oh, you heard it in a dream. Oh no, piracy.
Ah!
Welcome to the stream. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work, good birthday, good anniversary, good whatever day it is today. So, yesterday was the election, and, needless to say, whatever happened during the election and whatever happened afterwards, life goes on either or. I'm not going to sit here and talk politics. That's much later.
Ah!
That is much, much later when we get into the actual topic at hand for politics. Yeah.
Ah!
That's all I really got for that part. That's all I really got for it to talk about politics. That's all I really have. We'll get to it when the time arises, though. But, honestly, I'm not really going to cover much about the other stream. The only thing I am going to cover, though, is the whole thing about Dragon Age, food, Call of Duty, other things.
Ah!
But other than that, we'll get to the main topics at hand. I just want to get over all the other things that happened from the 3rd to the 4th, and then what happened 2 days ago. Or the past 2 days.
Ah!
Oh yeah, and apparently Reaper is being banned. Lame Sly. That is not me. I did not tell anyone to ban anybody. We're not banning Reaper. I think it's just a joke, that one. Can we talk about how me and Sly bullied you into wanting DSP politics? Oh yeah, that. I thought it was going to be a terrible idea, but then seeing more of it, I actually want this to happen. I actually do want the whole thing of DSP politics to happen now, because I really want to see how terrible it's going to become. So Phil, how's it feel, what can you tell us about the crime that's going on in the country? Well, you know, there's a lot of crime in my area, and it's really bad. Mr. Brunel, what about the country, Phil? What about the crimes that's going on in the country? I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just going to tell you about the crimes that's happening in my area, because mine is more important.
Ah!
My area is more important than yours. Anyways, that's essentially what's going to happen for that one. That is exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be a shit show, a glorious shit show. And yeah, that's what's going to make it really interesting. It's going to be really good, though. He's going to be asked all these hard-hitting questions about government, about what's going on in our politics, and he doesn't know jack fucking shit about it. He doesn't know anything about the Republican Party, the Democratic Party, the Libertarians, the Green Party, the Independent parties. He doesn't know jack shit about those. He said he's going to sit there and be like, you know, there's only 2 classes. There's only 2 races. There's going to be the Democrats and the Republicans. Sir, what about the Green Party? Well, that's the Green Party. It's essentially going to be bullshit like that. Shit, you know, shit like that's going to happen.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
See me live. Thanks for the 5. Fun fact, November 6th, 1860 was the first time a Republican president was voted in. Abraham Lincoln. God bless you, Abraham Lincoln. We love Abe Lincoln. And then we're really going to talk about more things. Oh, yeah, yesterday was also Guy Fawkes Day. Funnily enough, Guy Fawkes Day, yesterday. Also Election Day. Yeah, really funny. Yeah, remember the 5th of November, the day the election stood still. He was very tall. He was a very tall man. He had a very nice, luscious beard. The beard that Keemstar would look at and be like, I wish I had that beard. But no, Keemstar's a little midget. Makes sense, he's a gnome. Anyway, I actually timed this one. I had to look into this one, though, because, yeah, Phil talks a lot about Stellar Blade on the 3rd, or just a bit. Let's go.
Play Stellar Blade during Christmas. Give the fans what they want.
Yeah, who wouldn't want someone playing Stellar Blade on their Christmas present? I mean, if you're really stupid enough, you can go watch someone playing it, but if you're really dedicated enough, why don't you go buy the game?
Big juicy butt.
And just see that right on the screen. Oh, yeah, nice. I talk about asses, and that's the sound he makes. What? Oh, Marston, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
I'm sure that's what everyone wants on Christmas morn.
Yeah, DS politics, where Hager became mayor.
Right? Seriously, on Christmas morn, if only you could open up that beautiful present or reach down deep into your stocking, your Christmas stocking.
Hey, if I get a gift, that's fine, but if I get like clothing that I actually need, that's more the better.
And pull out Phil playing Stellar Blade.
How the fuck is that going to happen? Unless someone pulls out a laptop that's already in a box that's already wrapped and on there. It's like, oh boy, Phil playing Stellar Blade. No, Hagar from Final Fight.
Some people, I swear, is it just me or does some people...
Hagar. I think it's Hagar or Hagar. I don't know. But it's Final Fight.
Have a really unhealthy obsession with Stellar Blade.
What does it even mean, Phil? What unhealthy obsession do people have about Stellar Blade? Is it the ass? Is it the titties? Is it due to the fact that the development team actually spent a lot more time focusing on the model to actually make it look realistic? Oh yeah, that's an unhealthy obsession. At least we're going to give props to a mobile team, a mobile game team that actually did something great.
No?
Oh my god, we're unhealthy. Oh, we're fucked in the head. Oh shit, we're fucked in the head.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Why is there a boat here?
Like, all this year.
Yeah, and they want him to play a new game, a game that he didn't want to play at first. It's something to step him out of his comfort zone, aka seeing subpar models on the screen. Now you can actually see an actual real model. Oh no, if Kat saw Phil playing Stellar Blade, what's left of his fucking genitals will be shoved down his throat.
People keep saying, are you going to play it? You should play it. Like, dude, I've said a million times I'm not.
Well, the reason why they wanted you to play it back then was because it was a hyped game. People actually wanted to see you play a hyped game. But you sat there saying that people that got the game are losers that don't know anything about relationships or romance of any fucking kind, and that we're just virgins. Yeah. Nice insult calling people virgins again. It makes me wonder if I'm in a Call of Duty lobby.
Not interested.
Back in 2009.
If I skip all that style of game, right? Think about it. I skipped Bayonetta 3.
You skipped Bayonetta 3 because you fucking hate Bayonetta 3. And also because your wife.
I skipped, what was the other one? There was another one of that style that I skipped. The
Lollipop Chainsaw Repop that just came out recently.
last game of that style that I even played was like Devil May Cry 5.
That's different though, Phil. The difference is that there's no hot women that you play as in Devil May Cry 5. Sure, you had Trish, you had Lady, you have Nico, you have those characters in there, but you don't really play as them. Instead, what we got is Dante, Nero, V. We had those characters you could play as. But why? Why are you going to say Devil May Cry? Are you saying hack and slash? Because what you're doing, you're diverting the point at hand by saying, oh yeah, instead of something that's overly sexualized, now it's going back to, oh yeah, a game that's a hack and slash. That's not the reason why people want you to play it.
And how many years ago was that? 3-4 years ago? Like,
What was it? Devil May Cry 5. Didn't that come out in 2019? Because if so, that's about 6 years ago. Actually, no, 5 years ago. I'm wrong. 5.
I don't regularly play
6 would be next year.
those styles of action game.
Yeah, because every single time that you do, you're button mashing. But then again, if you want to talk about a game that you actually play that's a hack and slash type of game, Final Fantasy 16, a game that you criticize and criticize in big air quotes really harshly for no fucking reason at all. You kept saying that the gameplay was too simplistic. Yeah, that's for your fucking type of gameplay. You want games that are simplistic. Oh, you hated the world building. You hated the side content. But yet you'll praise other games that have good side content and world building. It really doesn't make any sense why that's a bad thing while other games could do it just as well. You can't really please Phil in that regard.
Like,
Oh, no, I know. No, Nuts, I know. I know that Stellar Blade is a Souls-like game. And it does its job really well.
like for example, even Nier Automata.
That was 2017. But then again, didn't you play Nier Replicant? I'm trying to think. When did you play Nier Replicant? Wasn't that in 2020? I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look up DSP Gaming. Let's look. DSP Gaming Nier Replicant. Did you play Nier Replicant? Yeah, you did. You didn't play.
Shut the fuck up!
He didn't play Nier. I was gonna say Rear Replicant. He didn't play Nier Replicant. He played that 3 years ago in 2021. That was 3 years ago. No, he played Nier Automata. Nier Automata gave us that great fucking moment where Leanna actually clapped back at Phil. He's calling what his office a man cave, and it will remain a man cave. Beautiful. And then Nier Replicant, as great as a game as that is, doesn't hit quite as hard. But then again, that's a remake of the first Nier game anyway. So
Skipped it.
yeah, Rear Replicant.
Then I played it and only did a first run. It took
Hang on, give me a second. Why aren't you loud? Okay, let's fix that.
years for you guys to convince me to go back and do multiple runs, and then I actually loved it.
Hold on.
For example, even Nier Automata. At first I skipped it, then I played it and only did a first run. It took years for you guys to convince me to go back and do multiple runs, and then I actually loved it.
No, you didn't. You didn't really love it, Phil, because people kept telling you, hey, you didn't beat the game. You got an ending, but you didn't beat the game. You have to go back and play the game multiple times to get multiple endings, to get the true ending. That's what Nier is great at. It's the same thing with Armored Core 6. You beat the game, but you didn't complete it fully. You didn't get the true ending.
But certainly no one has told me that the story of Stellar Blade is anywhere near as good as Nier Automata.
The story for it is okay. It's nothing groundbreaking. It's nothing innovative, but it does its job well. The gameplay makes up for it.
So I don't want to play it. I'm not interested.
What's 2B? I don't speak Reddit. 2B is the name of the character in Nier Automata. And for those that don't know, the person that actually voiced 2B, Kira Buckland, went on to voice a character, Jolene, in one of the JoJo Bizarre Adventures animes. I think it was Star Ocean? I forgot which one it was. But the reason why she voiced in that series is because she loves JoJo Bizarre Adventure. Oh yeah, the robot lady. Yeah, android fat ass. There you go.
Sorry. And you should
Yeah, you. Sorry. Fat chance.
respect my decision if I don't like a game or not.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You can hate a game, and you can not like it or love a game. That's entirely fucking fine. It's the opinions that you have, and the opinions that you double down on is where we criticize you about, what we get onto you about. So you can sit there and be like, oh yeah, you have to respect my opinion. No, we fucking don't. You can have an opinion, but we don't have to respect it.
Anyway.
Stone Ocean, thank you. I knew it was ocean related.
Um,
Thanks, Legs.
Okay, so
That's it.
thank you for the early contribution. So, guys, we're up to
And that was mostly it, though. I decided to go into that little detail because someone brought up Stellar Blade. Play Stellar Blade.
$9. All right, now remember,
Point.
everything counts towards the goal. For chats,
What?
super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs,
Thump.
gifted subs,
Thump.
and tips.
Hey, Phil, back then it was just tips. Now you're doing everything, even though people have demanded and yelled at you to do everything and it should count all towards the goal. You start doing that now to do the whole thing with the whole, let's hit the goal, because you're desperate enough to try to keep it going, to try to felt the detractors, to try to crush the trolls and meet the goals and whatever gay bullshit you came up with. Because you're very desperate, Phil. We can tell.
Everything counts towards the goal.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Some of the
Yeah, everything counts towards the goal. How about your wife losing weight, Phil? Does that count towards the goal?
stuff that's going on now, if you become a paid-for sub over on my Kick channel, which is DSP Gaming Real.
Yeah, and you started doing co-streaming, even though, newsflash, Phil, everyone's been doing it way before you.
You join the Founders Club. Only the...
Oh, yeah, the Founders Club. Don't care.
Ah!
What's up, Vanguard? Thanks for the 5. That's not a man cave, but combed up with cat's hair and Jasper Fizz, along with pig, roach, white droplets everywhere, with the snot on the wall. Let's not also forget the food crumbs.
Ah!
Let's not forget the food crumbs. But I appreciate it, Vanguard. I appreciate it. But only new memberships count, not renewed memberships. That is also true, seemingly odd. That's very true. He's not including those. If you renew, that doesn't count.
First 100 people who have become a paid sub to the channel can join the Founders Club, okay?
Uh-huh. Don't care.
So, perhaps you want to consider becoming a paid sub today and join that club. There's still over 40 spots left.
Okay, what benefits are we going to get from the club, Phil? What benefits are we going to get? Are we going to get, like, paid access or new exclusive access to content that no one has seen before? No? That's what I thought.
In addition, if you give 25 or more subscriptions over on Kick, you join the VIP club.
Yeah, and that's what you're trying to sell on. Not because you want to give out VIP passes, but the reason why is because 25 gives you a good amount of money on there. Gives you, give or take, let's see, 25 times 25 times 5, that gives you $125 like that. That's the only reason why you want them. Gives you immediate $125. Closer to the goal, as you say.
Where I give you a distinct badge that stands out from everything else.
Oh, very distinct. Yeah. You go in there and you have that badge. Yeah, load the guns.
To show that you're one of the early big supporters of the channel. It's only been activated for, 3 weeks? Not even a month yet that I've been streaming on Kick.
You've been streaming for about a month.
And so you could do
I think about a month.
that way too. And this is
Not sure.
another cool thing you can get. All right? So that's on Kick. By the way, this month,
Yeah, that's on Kick. Again, a site that no one wants to go to on your YouTube audience side.
have animations for every single kind of contribution. It doesn't matter if you're on the YouTube side or if you're on the Kick side or wherever you're contributing. It all counts, and it all will get nice thank you animations.
Yeah, it all gets thank you animations, but yet no one truly cares.
Okay? So please...
And again, did you make these fucking animations? Did you do it yourself? No? That's what I thought.
Ah!
At least I'll be brutally honest when it comes to my animations, especially ones when you become a member. I forget which one, if it's a member or a super chat. Darksea made that one.
You know,
And that's a big ups to him.
consider contributing. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this
Oh, yeah, they keep that going. Gout finger pointing. Ooh, witchy hand pointing. Ooh.
streak going. Let's hit 48 today, 49 tonight, and keep it rolling. Now, you might say, well, what are we going to do this week if we get to the end of the week and we've hit all the goals? I'm glad you asked.
I'm glad you asked. Said nobody that asked him. D-Fire, thanks for 499. DSP skipped out on Astral Chain, Bayonetta 3, No More Heroes 3, and Stellar Blade. Sucks to suck, Pozo. Those are all great games. I agree. I actually do agree with all of those as well. Except maybe Astral Chain, though. Astral Chain is a good game, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to, like, Platinum and Platinum's finest, it stands out as the weakest for me. Alongside with, like, the Wonderful 101. It's a weak entry for me. But I do get why people like the game so much. But yeah, I will say this. Good game regardless. Hey, what's up, Navy? Thanks for 6 months. 6 months down, bro. Phil sucks. Oh, yes, he does.
Suck.
And nerd for the 5.
What?
There we go.
Again, my wife came up with a great idea that I'd like to present to you this morning. By the way, Gaspavelli.
Okay. I'm gonna skip that ahead. I'm gonna skip ahead for that.
Gaspavelli. All right.
I'm skipping that. His wife came up with this idea. Okay, let's continue.
What?
Clap.
What's the idea?
Clap.
Please clap.
Well, I'm going to show it to you right now. You ready? This is kind of interesting. It's a very unique thing. All right? Probably something you guys never even seen the likes of before. So, there is a brand stinking new restaurant in my area.
Hey, what's up, Lexidol Raven? I'll say this about Astral Chain. I was impressed with the leather detail of the character walked. Fair enough.
Please clap.
Called Shinya Shakudo.
Shinya Shukudo.
What is it? It is completely authentic Japanese food.
Oh, whoop-diddy-fucking-do, Phil. Whoop-diddy-fucking-do. Yeah, hold on. Let me grab something. Let me just grab something. Ooh, I just picked up a cough drop, and I dropped it on my desk. I don't give a shit about this, Phil. And yet you want your audience to truly care about this. Why?
I'm not talking Americanized Japanese food.
What up, Brian?
Like teriyaki or, sushi.
But that is authentic Japanese food. What?
We're talking
What are you talking about?
literally authentic Japanese cuisine. Stuff that
Cuisine!
you would get if you were in Japan walking down the street.
Phil, you get sushi in Japan as well. You get sashimi. You get fucking nigiri. You also get rolls. You do get those in Japan. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, watch me eat. Yeah, teriyaki is Japanese.
And you stopped at one
Yeah, I
of
love how Phil's like, oh yeah, that's not, teriyaki and sushi, that's not authentic Japanese. But looky here.
these street vendors.
Do you want to know the ordering menu for this place, by the way? I think I've seen it before. Jad did cover this, though. This place is expensive. Most of the food items there go from 25 to 50 bucks.
And they were making a skewer.
If Phil had never been to Japan, how does he know it's what authentic is? Good point. He doesn't. Just like if he goes to Connecticut and he gets pizza and he's like, oh yeah, that's authentic Italian. How do you know? Did you go to Italy?
Of meat, where they were making something, that would be a traditional Japanese dish.
And also ramen's not authentic Japanese.
All right. So the reason that this is so
Yeah, gout. It's like there's no Japanese food anywhere else. Agree, Malo. What's up, Malo?
different.
Oh, but yeah, Brian, if you want to send me the menu so that way I can give everyone context because everything is context sensitive, please do. I appreciate it, Brian.
Is because it's not really available anywhere.
Really?
You have to get authentic stuff. Looks interesting, though.
Really? Phil, I can drive 10 miles away from my house and I can get authentic Japanese stuff. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ah!
Not true. And what he wants very authentically in his dirty office, like a real Japanese. Yeah, like a real neat.
Isn't it? I'll show you the menu.
Yeah, let's look at the menu.
So, rice and noodle dishes, right? View the menu. Seared foie gras.
Yeah, frogwa. That's what it is. You know what? Yeah, thank you, Brian. I'm gonna hook that up right here. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Alrighty. No, I have it up and running right now, but I'll get to that one. Hold on. That's like 3 hours one way, man. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm gonna open this up. There we go. I have it up and running. Whenever we get to it, I will show it to you. I am not starting an order. Are you fucking stupid?
Apple and roasted chestnut with a tare sauce over rice.
Sorry.
Well, holy shit.
Yeah, frogwa is duck. And I do apologize if I'm pronouncing it wrong. I know frogwa is like duck.
That sounds unique.
Or it's goose.
Does it not? I mean, let's go down.
Yeah, but frogwa is isn't that fucking French?
Salmon
Isn't that French cuisine?
tataki donburi. Salmon
Donburi.
sashimi tataki
Yeah, wagyu, tataki donburi.
with seaweed
And then
salad.
sama, tataki donburi. Curry karaage rice. Zaru soba. Curry katsu donburi. Unagi bento. Yeah, jeyuk bokuno.
Salad and tobiko with a soy sauce
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's French. How is this authentic Japanese?
and yuzu dressing over rice.
What up, Kenneth? And everyone
Sounds
else has joined again. Welcome.
completely interesting and unique and and tasty. I like salmon. You know, I've had it in sushi. I've had it in poke bowls, right?
Yeah, Pokeballs. You know what Pokeballs are.
That could be awesome.
Yeah, it's French rather than Japanese. But I do get it, though. I do know that in certain cuisines, like especially any cuisine, takes an influence from another ethnicity. Like, you'll see people that take inspiration from Mexican food. They'll take inspiration from Chinese food. And they take inspiration from Japanese. Essentially like a fusion type of thing. Like, you get Tex-Mex, you get Asian fusion. You get a lot of things. But this is just irritating. The inner chef in my brain is screaming and angry. I think the French pronunciation is most likely because it sounds more expensive and luxurious than saying goose liver. Fair, it is, Brian. That's the reason why. Because if you think foie gras, you're like, oh, that's fancy. Or escargot. Even though people don't know what escargot is, for people looking into it, they're like, ooh, it sounds expensive. What is it? Snail. Phil loves to bitch about terrible Italian food in Seattle, but according to my friends from Italy, Queen Margherita, it's very authentic. Phil has never been. Oh, never. He never has went. And Phil has Kobe bowls.
Right? So that's just a couple of the rice dishes. But they've got so much different stuff. Like side dishes.
Tofu.
Goma tofu.
It's tofu, not tofu.
Soft tofu with seaweed,
Tofu sounds like a really bad kung fu style.
bonito, and green onions with a sesame
Bonito? Yeah, bonito.
dressing.
Bonito. What the fuck?
I've literally never eaten tofu in a way that I found appetizing, except as cubes in miso soup.
Well, no shit.
So maybe I can get something that's
I mean, I've had tofu before. It's not bad, but if you prepare it the wrong way, then yeah, it will be kind of meh.
tofu, and they're gonna make it gourmet.
That makes shit really, operative. It's time refinance.
Hey, right?
I gotta refinance my wheelchair so Phil can eat fucking Japanese authentic food.
And it would actually be like
Tofu is Jerry's fighting style. Oh no. Oh god, no.
super duper good.
Side dishes. Nothing says authentic Japanese food like side dishes. Oh yeah, true. Tofu is great fried. I think that's how I had it done before. It was fried, and it was actually pretty tasty.
I don't know.
As a chef myself, who was trained in Japanese cuisine on the side, Phil's takes piss me off.
See? So
Yeah, I love tofu.
this is a really cool, unique place. Premium. So here we go.
Ah yes, kebabs.
Premium
Fucking kebabs.
skewers. Ready for this?
Skewers. Ah yes, skewers. Very authentic Japanese.
So this is one skewer per order.
It's like that fucking Cajun ramen place that I went to. How they're saying, oh yeah, we serve Cajun food, but we also serve ramen and takoyaki. Yeah, takoyaki. And it's not even that great.
which is probably
They shut down.
incredibly expensive. Wagyu. Yeah. American
Wagyu.
Wagyu ribeye with a tare sauce or a truffle salt.
Yeah, Wagyu is pretty expensive, Phil. Like prime rib. It's expensive.
Mushroom and Mizuna wrapped in American Wagyu with a tare sauce or truffle salt.
Oh, if he was told about fugu, ooh, he would be like, ooh, I want to try some fugu. And they sent him the wrong one.
Prawns with tare sauce or sea salt, right?
Yeah, those skewers can actually be authentic Japanese, by the way. Can be if done properly. Meat skewers are actually a traditional Japanese street food. Okay, fine, got that. Street food.
And here they have
Same thing with like takoyaki. Takoyaki is most likely a street food because if you go to like a street vendor that actually sells it, yeah, you can just eat it fresh out of the fucking container.
yakitori, which are
Yakitori.
actually very traditional Japanese street skewers. This is something you would just go up to like a
Captain Fair today. Alt is. Steve probably will be. He'll be like, my back is tingling. Oh no, Phil's mispronouncing words again.
a restaurant or cart in the street in Japan, and they'd be making this fresh. You buy it and you walk down the street, you eat it off of the stick. All right?
By the way, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna pull this up. Yakitori. Yakitori. Okay, so I was looking at some of this shit, and most likely I was actually wrong about some of these things, but if we're going to talk about all the stuff that he's talking about right here and there, like, take a look. I know it's like an actual authentic one. Right here, we have the, Terashi Donbori, which looks good, right? $25. The Ikura Donbori, 30, 25, 17, 18, 20, 20, 15, 13, 15. Like, all this shit here is, like, pretty expensive, except for the rice bowls. That's, like, $2, and the uncooked udon is $2. And then we got the yaki onigiri, which is $7. Yeah, looks good in the pictures. Yeah, it does. It looks good in the pictures, though. Although, granted, that is roe. That is actually fish roe. I never had fish roe before, so I don't really know how that tastes. Like, it looks okay to me. And then we got this little skewers that he's talking about. He's going to order a shitload of these. I guarantee he's going to order a shitload of these. Fugu almost killed Homer Simpson. Yes, it did. But he turned out he survived. Like, all this food right here is not terrible. It's not terrible pricing on some of them, though. But it is pretty fucking pricey, though. Looks good, but it's pricey. This is like something that you do on date night. Like, you go there and you get, like, this bowl. This is like a date. This is date food. Like, all that right there is date food. And yet Phil, for some fucking reason, wants to say, my wife came up with this idea. I don't think she was trying to tell you, hey, honey, Phil. Excuse me, I gotta get right. Hey, Phil, let's go out on date. I know the place. I know the place with that. And then Phil's like, oh boy, honey, great idea for DSP tries it. No, honey. We hadn't been on date for a while. I hunger for Japanese food. Hungry, I need food. Fuck you. It's a great impression. Don't judge me. Fish roe is usually mildly salty in flavor. I did not know that, honestly. Sued. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be sued. Oh, no. Sly's gonna go all super crazy on me and sue me. Oh, God, no. Just imagine that. Just imagine. It's just like a date idea. And Phil's taking it. It's like, yeah, I can make money off of this. Bitch. This is date food.
So, tender with yuzu, kosho paste, and sea salt.
Super sly.
Breast meat with tare.
I'm personally not a fan of lobster roe. Oh, okay, I want to know why lobster roe is not that great.
Sauce or sea salt. A breast wrapped with...
Yeah, this roe is very... No, he's not going to say roe. He's going to say, this roe is very flavorful, very briny, very, very robust. He won't say umami. He doesn't even know what umami is.
Shiso leaves. I don't even know what a shiso leaf is.
Shiso leaf. You wanna know what a shiso leaf looks like? That's a shiso leaf. That is, because usually they are red and green in color. This is a shiso leaf. Yeah, this is shiso. Yeah, Perilla frutescens crispa, also known as shiso, is a cultigen of Perilla frutescens, a herb in the mint family. So it's a minty one. It is native to the mountain regions of China and India, but it is now found worldwide. The plant occurs in several forms, as defined by the characteristics of their leaves, including red, green, bicolor, and ruffled. Shiso is perennial and may be cultivated as an annual in temperate climates. It's also used for East and Southeast Asian cuisine. It has a nice color, though. Yeah, and you have it right here. You have like the descriptions of the shiso leaves and what they look like. Yeah, and also they're found in Japan as well. But then here's culinary uses. Let's go to Japan. Yeah, here's Japan. They're dried and pulverized into flakes, mixed with salt to create a seasoning called yukari. Or yukari. Oh, goddamn it, Persona 3. Yeah, the word yukari is an ancient term for the color purple, and was first used by Mishima Food Corporation or company to describe their shiso product. Yeah, referred to shiso salt. So that's what it's mostly used for. It's used for that. Here we go. Here's what it can be used as well. You also can be used as a garnish. It can be used with leaves. You can actually, there's also pickled with the red shiso in it. It can also be used to hold sashimi. It can also be used for, it has pretty much good uses of it though. And then it can be used to make salt. Shiso salt. So yeah, it has great uses. If Phil would have looked it up. Listen, thanks for the 99. I appreciate it. What up, Detractors? What up, Tractors? That's what I appreciate it.
You get
Yeah, Shinji Ikari.
liver, gizzard, skin,
Skin.
heart. You can get a skewered heart.
Yeah.
A skewered heart.
Yeah.
What is going on?
I did see that this is going to be quite expensive.
This is some wild stuff, right? So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, really authentic.
This is not Americanized food in any way, shape, or form. This is, you know, authentic Japanese cuisine.
Yeah, Japanese cuisine. Yeah, heart of what, though? Let's go back. Heart. Doesn't tell you what it is, though. I'm guessing beef heart or chicken heart. I'm thinking beef heart, honestly.
What is going on? Heart? Leaves. I don't even know what a shiso leaf is. You get liver,
He was about to say lizard.
gizzard, skin, heart.
Pull back the skin.
You can get a skewered heart.
You know what? I'm going to look this up. Hatsu skewer. Hatsu skewer. Yeah. Okay, here it is. Hatsu is a traditional Japanese yakitori dish prepared with chicken hearts as the main ingredient. So, chicken hearts. Does that answer the question?
A skewered heart.
Yeah. Yeah, heart. We got it. Chicken hearts.
What is going on? This is some wild stuff, right?
Yeah, Sicilian chicken gizzards is very common in Italy. I did not know that.
So you see what I'm saying? This is not Americanized food in any way, shape, or form.
Uh-huh, we got it, Phil. This isn't very much American. This is an Asian fusion. This is authentic Japanese. Move on.
This is, you know, authentic Japanese cuisine.
Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. Where's your cup there, Phil? Did you break it?
More skewers. What's this skewer?
That's
Prime beef.
Yeah, this comes with 2 skewers. Yeah, primed beef.
Pork neck.
Yeah, pork neck. You can eat the neck.
Shiitake mushrooms.
Yeah, vegetarian. These are in green are going to be vegetarian, Phil, which I guarantee you, you're not going to get any of these.
Tofu.
Aren't there a lot of states, mostly in the southern states?
So we do this.
Yeah, that also use organ meat. Yeah, they do.
Or what's it? I'm just
Also, chitlins.
curious what's in the bento box.
Yeah, most likely it's like a soul food. Soul food they usually use like this, like the parts of the animals that they don't necessarily you can't eat.
Chicken skewer,
Like soul food.
mushroom, tamagoyaki and seaweed, beef skewer, quail egg,
Yeah, quail egg. DSP has no pork neck.
and seaweed. Now here's the thing: I would have to see
Yeah,
what
shiitake mushrooms are great.
what's
Again, if prepared right.
deliverable. Maybe the bentos aren't deliverable because they're limited time. I bet you can't get the bento delivered.
How do you
But
know?
we did look into this, and
Oh no, he didn't want to look at the liquor, Phil.
yes, this place does deliver to where I live.
Yeah, chitlins and head cheese, and also pig head
Okay,
and pig's feet.
so imagine we hit the goal this week. I could order a rice bowl. I could order some yakitori skewers,
We know. Yeah, we definitely know. We definitely fucking know about that.
and maybe order, you know, something else. Maybe a dessert. I could order
You're not gonna order any fucking dessert items, Phil.
a few different things just to try off the menu.
No.
All right. So
Yeah, that's gonna cost you a shitload of fucking money. Actually, no, I guarantee you, if it gets closer to the goal, he'll be like, well, we can't order these because DoorDash can't order these.
I'd be very
They
interested.
couldn't deliver it. TSP tries it. Ball out.
In this, I think this is a great reward because this is something
How is this a reward? To who? You?
so out of the box and different. This,
Again, he thinks that this shit right here is a reward to his audience. This is not a reward to his audience. It's only treating himself with his fans' money. Just saying, man. That's duck embryo, right? For which one? For this one. I think you're asking people that question. I think it is. I think that is. Oh, I think that maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. Also, Jabiz, thanks for the 10 Australian. I appreciate it. Skewered heart, that is what we call a Japanese delicacy. If Phil ever went to Japan, he'd be treated like the kick black streamer and despised with his laugh and wouldn't survive a day there. And then he would commit a crime and he can't go back to his home state in Washington.
is not some
But I appreciate you, BZ. I appreciate it. Also, not gonna lie, chicken gizzards are really good. Never had them.
burger from a fast food joint. This is completely unique, right?
Wait, hang on.
Reward, because this is something so out of the box and different. This is not some burger from a fast food joint.
Wait. So you're saying that Katsu Burger isn't unique and out of the box because it's an Asian fusion of American food but with Japanese ingredients? So that's not unique and different, but this is.
This is
How?
completely
That's the thing I don't understand. I don't understand how he's looking at this and saying that this is unique and out of the box and different.
What?
But yet, Katsu Burger isn't. Okay.
Ah!
Wait, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
unique, right? So there you go.
There you
So
go.
that's the idea for the week. So it is called, once again,
Why does a delicacy equal a weird food? I don't know, Excalibur. In some cases, I don't know why some foods are considered to be a delicacy. I just don't know why. Could be because it's an uncommon food that you don't expect to eat. Possibly. Simulon, thanks for the 5. Phil is 2 steps away from getting that steak with the golden leaves wrapped around it. Oh, yes, it is. And delivered in gold-plated containers. Easy for the 2 Australia, I appreciate it. Skewer food scam stream incoming. Oh, I guarantee you. He's going to get that. He's going to complain that it's cold because it took them forever to get it to him. And he's going to cry about it. Pro tip, you ever try fried gizzards in a cast iron skillet? Don't get the pan too hard. Yep. I figured that might be an idea, though, because if you get it way too hot, it overburns it, it overcooks it. So you have to... hold on. Ollie, correct me if I'm wrong. Do you have to keep it, like, at a medium heat? Not high heat, but a medium heat. Oh, octopus is great, especially takoyaki.
Shinya Shakudo, authentic Japanese cuisine.
Again, Phil, stop saying words like authentic and cuisine, because it's so much tempting to call you autistic, Phil, because you don't know shit about cuisine.
And
It doesn't matter what you get it from. You don't know jack shit about how to criticize food.
if we
And how to actually analyze food.
hit the goal by the end of this week, we're going to do it. Now, what do you mean hit
The rarity. Thank you, Reaper. It's the rarity.
the goal? Well, we're going to hit these all day. So today, we hit 48 and 49. Tomorrow, I'm here 2 streams. So that was
I love how in the day stream of this, he points at his fucking his goals, and he's like, you know we're going to hit it. Yeah, we're definitely going to hit it. You know we're going to.
be 50 and 50.
Yeah, lean cuisine, something he needs. And that his wife needs, but she ends up eating all of it and gains more weight.
51.
I had chicken gizzards a lot as a kid. Never knew what it was until they were fried. Or fried in egg batter. Yeah, it was like a pancake. I didn't learn what it was until my late teens. That makes sense. There are certain foods out there that most people don't know until they get older.
Right?
Medium. If too hot, turn the heat up to the lowest setting. Ah, gotcha.
Monday or Tuesday, I'm here 2 streams.
Or in some... I'm trying to think. Can you also take it off the heat? That way you just put it to a place where it's not hot. That way it cools down. I'm just asking.
That would be 52 and 50.
Oh, no. It's treating his gout. Yeah, his gout, you know, the thing that he claims that he doesn't really have anymore, that he doesn't have any flare-ups.
53. Wednesday, I'm here 2 streams. That'll be 54 and 55. I'm not here on Thursday, but the first stream on Friday.
Yep, today is Thursday, the day that Mario and Luigi Brothership came out. The PS5 Pro, for people that got scammed into getting one. So yeah, I'll be enjoying Brothership after I get off work, sadly.
Friday would be 56.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Asian cuisine as an Italian.
So if we get to 56, the streak hits 56.
Uh-huh.
I will order from this restaurant, and we will do a live DSP Tries It of authentic Japanese cuisine this Friday. How does that sound? Does that sound good? If it sounds good, applaud right now.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear any clapping besides Phil? Guess what? There ain't no clapping from me, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Vanguard takes it to so if you get part 2. It's like, yeah. What was it? Second part-time job. Cat's professional home worker. Fuck you.
Well, I can't hear you
That's Nugs' job.
applauding. I don't know why you would do that, but thank you anyway. Hopefully, you guys like the idea, and you will support this week. Now, speaking of which...
Oh, no. Dapper, no. Dapper Dragon is going to become the Napper Dragon.
Bitch.
I hope you feel better, man.
I have a few small tips that came in that I'd like to shout out.
Okay, we're not going to cover the whole thing. We're not going to cover the whole thing with tips, though. We're going to move on to when he talks about Dragon Age.
Phones for the PlayStation that will have 3D audio.
Oh, don't care.
Like, normally the videos on my channel get, like, max 1,000.
Oh, yeah, he's talking about the whole thing when DSP goes nuclear. Oh, people liked it. When in reality, the whole thing with this was TLDR. Phil's still mad about Twitch for getting him out of the partnership program and that he doesn't have an apology.
Views. Like, no lie. 1,000 views in about 24 hours, if that.
What up, Maffey?
My podcasts rarely get 1,000 views.
Oh, what a shock. What a goddamn shocker. Then there's some podcasts that you do get 1,000 views, somewhat. But then the ones that you made to a podcast, you have interviews, which you keep up and running without the begging taken out.
And the clips that I do don't get that much either. So this video, in one day, got over 4,000 views, got over 250 thumbs up, probably.
Yeah, probably less. I'm going to check the dislikes on that really quick. Give me a minute. I'm going to double check the dislikes on this. How many dislikes does this fucking video get? I'm going to check that right now. Twitch. There it is. Now it's at 5K. Okay, 5K.
Yeah.
No cares. No one cares. Yeah, 279. So, many days later, it still didn't go up a lot in likes, though. He had 254. Now it's 279. And he has 37 dislikes on that video.
More than that as of this morning.
It was clickbait, Marshap. He didn't really go nuclear on the CEO themselves. He went nuclear about Twitch and him getting kicked out of Twitch.
Okay.
Jabeez thanks for the 2, certainly I appreciate it. Only 5K views, yet thinks people reacted to him. Oh yeah, they think that all the time.
A good amount
Or he does.
of comments, 27 comments. That's a lot of comments for my videos.
I'm sorry, Phil. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I've had more than that. Hundreds on videos before, Phil. Hundreds.
And there's probably more than that too.
Phil should interview Derek asking how his life on the run for the fence. It's yes.
PDF file Derek.
Yeah, laughs at Manhattan Project. Also, Jameezy, thanks for the other 2, Australia. The only thing nuclear thing was him going to the toilet. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the funny
That Cholula sauce really kicked in.
part about it is, all right, all these comments are quite supportive. Like, take a look. DSP will outlast Twitch. Quote me on this.
Yeah, because that's the joke with you, Phil. Because you're a cockroach. Because you'll outlast everybody else. You outlasted Machinima. You outlasted Rooster Teeth. You outlasted Blip. You outlasted a lot of things. You've outlasted a lot. And you outlasted the SOK, Phil. You just outlasted those. Because you're a cockroach.
I'm convinced you could survive a nuke. I think Phil will also outlive the rap.
Yeah, he outlasted 2 Best Friends Play. And also Game Theory. Or Matt Pat. Game Theory. He outlasted him.
Sure. We'll keep on streaming if one person is watching rather than getting a sustainable job.
What?
Yes, because this is not
Oh, hi. Hold on. I'm reading that again. I want to listen to the tone in Phil's voice with that.
streaming if one person is watching rather than getting a sustainable job. Quote me on this. I'm convinced you could survive a nuke. I think Phil will also outlive the rapture. We'll keep on streaming if one person is watching rather than getting a sustainable job.
Yeah, you listen to his tone of voice. Like, right here, meh. The Rapture, he got almost a little bit of a chuckle out of that. This one, his tone completely changed. It went from, that's right, to, yeah, a sustainable job. This is my job, fucker.
Yes, because this is not a sustainable job. I want you to...
It's really not. It's a hobby that you sit around begging. Like, my God, Phil. I didn't know that holding up a tin cup, rattling it around with coins in it, counted as sustainable jobs.
think about that, folks. Something that I have done full-time for a living since 2011. It is now 2024.
Yeah, 2011. Yeah, guess what? They kicked you out, Phil.
13
And you're not making that money that you used to with Machinima anymore.
years later, at 13 years I've done this for a job, these idiots still don't think this is a sustainable job.
It's really not, though, Phil. Big YouTubers will actually go to people and say, hey, I want to get involved in making content on YouTube. I want to make YouTube videos. I want to stream. What do you suggest? don't quit your job. Do this as a hobby. Do not involve your fucking streams or your fucking video content creation as a sustainable job, because chances are you're not going to get found out. You just won't. You got to get extremely fucking lucky for someone to notice you and to actually get you to the big time. That's exactly what that is. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, this is a sustainable job. Went bankrupt.
That's pretty funny, isn't it? Meanwhile,
This isn't a job.
they've probably jumped from job to job to job in the last 13 years.
Wow. So you immediately looked at these people that left comments and saying, oh, they probably got fired for their jobs multiple times within 13 years. Ack. They can't hold down a job like I can. Ack. What the It's like, damn, toxic. Out of all the flavors that he could have chose, he chose to be toxic. Yeah, I wish my parents would notice my work and see that my job is sustainable, but they're not proud of me. They send me pictures of fish. You missed years ago when he said money streaming is the most consistent income he's ever had. Oh, no, I remember that too. I remember that. Because he was getting a lot of money when it came to machinima. Then the pay cuts happened. And then the apocalypse happened. And then they were going to get another pay cut. And he told him, no, I want to speak to your manager. Gone. Fired. Gone. Vamonos. Adios. Jabeezy, thanks for the $5 share. I appreciate it. It's not sustainable when a poor person holding a cup would make more genuine money and won't go bankrupt the next day. Business degree, everybody. Yeah, business degree.
All right, and keep going.
Oh, no, he said it after that, too. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know this is BS. You have to compete against women who play under different rules, and sometimes the rules that apply to you can be twisted around.
Oh, no. Is this what I'm thinking of?
Look at this.
Oh, wait, no. He's talking about Kick, not Kick, Twitch. I thought he was going to talk about Twitch again.
How is DSP still...
Kenneth, thanks for this $5. I appreciate it. YouTube is not a sustainable job. Your pay is not guaranteed like it would a real job. Get that through your fat, empty head, Phil. God, he's dumb. Oh, yes, he is. Like, with this, though, like, you can stream at any time. You can, because it's a hobby. Streaming, making videos, it's a hobby. Granted, you do have people out there that actually do this as a job when they're making videos, though. But again, they're lucky to call it a job. They are. But in this case of Phil, this is a hobby that he proclaimed to be a job. Even if you do make it on YouTube at any point in time, they can have yanked the carpet out from underneath you. Exactly. Exactly. There are people out there, like, when they had, like, partnered channels out there, if they didn't have a certain amount of subscribers, yank, you can't make money anymore. And it's just bullshit for some people like that. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. When was sitting on your butt doing hard work? It's really not. Imagine him saying how consistent the money is and also give me money, I'm broke, I got 2 big bills and taxes and broken shit and also games to buy. Why beg if the money's good? Exactly. Why beg? Why? Why does he have to pretend that he's broke all the goddamn time if the money is good?
So based. Unfair is
Bart Baker. Yep, Bart Baker is a great example. You know, a better example, Reaper. I'll give you a better example. Animators on YouTube. Because when they were making money, they were making animations on YouTube and uploading them, they were making decent amount of money. Good amount of money. And then later on, as time went on with YouTube, now it's almost become impossible for animators to actually make any money on YouTube with AdSense. That's why they would have to go straight to Patreon. Because with Patreon, guaranteed, they're going to make a lot more money than they would with YouTube, though. They had to go to crowdfunding for this.
Fair, that sucks. Twitch is corrupt.
Which, also, funny enough, this man has a Patreon. Damn it. That was delayed. Jabeezy, thanks for the 5, at Greenlighter. We called it April 1st with the camera on the whole time.
Dangerous level.
Oh, yeah, the money is good to own the trolls. The rest of it, the time, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Corrupt.
Oh, yeah, that's also true. They branch out to do other work as well. They do. They do commission work. Also, a great example of someone that actually doesn't really rely on YouTube as a full-time job, Mudahar. He has a job outside of this.
Security risk corrupt, right? DSP win. Now, I'm telling you, I didn't police those comments.
I don't believe you, Phil. I really don't fucking believe you. I don't. Because you moderate your comments on your fucking videos.
I just let them roll, and that's what people were posting.
I call bullshit. You probably had a give or take about 50. 23 of those are gone.
So here's the weird thing about it. I don't really feel like this clip was any different.
Even the bigs like Markiplier use YouTube to launch into other careers. True. Same thing with like PewDiePie. Same thing with any big YouTuber out there. They branch out.
Than the clips that I usually do on my show.
Mm-hmm. Why don't I not believe you, Phil?
I usually clip out the topics. Like earlier on in the week, we had talked about Concord and how the Concord studio had been shut down by Herman Hulst, the CEO of Sony Gaming.
Yeah, we know. You kept saying, Herman! Can you hear me? Herman!
Ah! And I ranted and called out Herman.
Phil, here's another thing about this thing, about Concord. People already covered it way before you.
Saying, dude, you're the one in charge. You should be the one getting fired, not the people who made the game.
You did this with Phil Spencer as well. You did this with the guy behind Ubisoft. Again, take out the CEO's name and what company they're working for and just slap on a different one every single time. Every single time. Twitch with what was his? I forgot his name. What was it? Daniel Clancy? Put his name on there. Xbox, Phil Spencer, and Matt Booty as well. And then you have Herman Hulst, Sony. Every fucking time.
Right?
Yeah, make America tip again.
So I do these all the time. And...
yeah, that's also true. I forgot that. Also, Edge of Sleep, too, Reaper. He also did Edge of Sleep. And for what I heard, he did really good. And I actually saw a clip of him when he's in it, too. Does a pretty decent job at acting.
For some odd reason, this one got good...
He thought Concord was Concord grape juice.
Traction.
Yeah, paging Mr. Herman.
And I'm happy for that. Like, this helps the channel to have a video that people are watching. It sends more people to the channel. It puts us into the algorithm. So thanks to anyone who watched...
Hold on.
That people are watching. It sends more people to the channel. It puts us into the algorithm.
We? Who's we?
So thanks
Also, Reaper, that's Amazon Prime.
to anyone who watched the clip or liked it or commented on it. But I guess the question I really have for everyone here, all right,
Is what?
why particularly that clip? Because I do stuff like this all the time on the show, right?
The reason why it's more noticeable because of your disdain with Twitch. That's the reason why.
Do I not talk about these topics? Do I not cover these kind of issues?
Again, it's because of Twitch. That is why, Philbert.
So why particularly did that clip come up, I wonder?
I wonder.
I don't know.
Yeah, nobody messes with Adam Wee.
And the thing is, I tried to figure it out. I shared it on X, got like 20 likes. So that wasn't it.
Womp womp.
I didn't see anyone who's like super popular. Like, I didn't see a big YouTuber or someone liking or sharing it or anything like that.
Yeah, why would they? It's you, Phil.
So I don't know why it got the views that it did. Did it just somehow hit the algorithm right? I mean, if it did, it would have probably...
I highly doubt that it hit the algorithm right, but again, you even did say that drama is like the main thing behind your channel that's actually doing good.
probably got 20, 30, 40,000 views.
Again, drama.
Not 4. So I'm just curious because here's the thing. All right, I want to make topics and clips and things that are pertinent to what people want to see.
But then again, though, Phil, the only reason why you brought the whole thing with Twitch, though, is because your disdain, your hatred, and your grudge towards Twitch. That's the reason why. And that's the reason why your video did, quote-unquote, well.
But sometimes it's hard for me to target the right stuff. I'm trying to cover...
Oh, yeah. It's hard to find the right stuff because every single time you talk, it's boring.
what's hot in game news and
Oh, you don't know anything about gaming news because everyone else has already covered it.
things. And I'm curious, like, what kind of topics you guys want to hear.
Hey, I got a topic for you. What job are you going to look for next? What job applications have you tried going for?
Obviously, that one
That is
resonated,
also true. Clout Chaser. That's another one as well.
right?
Yeah, 4K is not a good number. Sorry, it's not. No, Dice, you're absolutely right. Also, what's up, Dice? You're right. For a channel like his that has that many views on it, or subscribers on it, 4K is not that good. You want to know a good example? Okay, let me pull this up. Let me put this up. So, I'll bring you up an example. So, okay, God damn it, I was going to use this as the example, but never mind. Never mind, I guess. But you know what? He'll probably call this person a small-time channel. Here's a good example. Let's take a look at his videos. 3 weeks ago, 78K. 68K, 134K, 89K, 141K, 104K, 112, 174, 195. All these are Ks. Thousands. Let's look at another one, shall we? Let's look at another one. Let's look at Civvy. Look at his last video that he just did a week ago with Castlevania. 332,000. Like, just look at all this shit. And most of this shit, nobody was asking it for. Like, Civvy didn't ask his people about Castlevania. He covers mostly boomer shooters. But he did a video about Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And then, holy God, he got a lot of views off of it. You're like, holy shit. Percentages are more than raw numbers. Well, that's true. That is very true, Dapper. Very true. Phil wants to look at the percentages. In his mind, he thinks that the percentages are good. Not all the time. Oh, by the way, Jabeez, next one to Australian. 3 words. Partner program ban. Yep, that's one for him as well.
And me being able to add my unique perspective as someone who
Unique perspective. Like what?
had streamed on Twitch for 5 years.
Your unique take, which is they kicked me out of the partner program for no reason, and they told me that they aren't legally binding to tell me anything. And your jealousy over other people that actually made it on Twitch, and your anger towards the CEO for no fucking reason. It's very unjustified.
And then got the boot for literally no good reason.
They told you the reason why they were kicking you out. Harmful slurs. Also, you had 2 other strikes beforehand for making fun of somebody and calling someone a fag.
Right?
Again. Just saying.
I'm trying to figure out what it was. So,
Boomer shooters, you mean Doom 2 Deathmatch? Maybe.
what I'd like is feedback. You guys have
Yeah, he also said Twitch loved him. Twitch loved him. Same thing with Blip TV. They loved him. YouTube, they loved him. Machinima, they loved him. But they don't.
any idea what it particularly was that caused that video to get any attention, I would appreciate it. Radical Jaw says a lot of people who are on Twitch came to YouTube to vent. Over on Kick, 6-star Juzzy says Twitch CEO is a punching bag right now. A lot of people are searching for videos about the Twitch CEO. Maybe. So I put Twitch.
Ironic Phil talks about views when detractors get more numbers than Piggy, and honestly, he's amusing to watch how delusional he truly is. Also, how unhinged he truly has been as of late. That is sure one who waits. Phil has become completely delusional and completely unhinged, especially with any topic that he has. And for some reason, even though we're not brought up, he brings us up for no fucking reason.
CEO in the title of the video. Maybe that's what it was?
Oh, that's what it was? Uh-huh, that's what it was?
Not really.
Yeah, he got lucky in the timing. People are pissed at the CEO right now, which is true. We can say that. And also, people are mad about Twitch.
Sure. Here's
Jimmy's thinks of a fellow Australian. Slurs? They got me for harmful slurs? What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't fucking say that shit.
the thing. I want to find out what it is.
Okay, he wants to do the percentage thing? Okay, let's do this. What percentage of his sub count watch his streams? Only, yeah, about 0.14%. In his videos, about the fucking same.
Because
Maybe a little bit less, or like a 0.01%. Yeah, 0.01%. More or less.
I want to be able to make this kind of content that people want to see. I want more people to come to the channel to enjoy the show. Do you understand? Like, I feel like I have a lot to offer. I've been around a long time as a gamer, lifelong gamer. I'm a 16...
You're not a gamer, Phil, because we've seen you when it comes to gaming. You have no passion for it.
plus year YouTuber. I have a lot of perspective. I have a lot of insight to offer, but not...
Okay, Phil, what insight do you have to offer about any of this thing, Phil? You don't know what it's like in the gaming industry. You don't know what it's like in the entertainment industry. You don't know jack shit about anything, how to program games. You don't know how it's like to make music for things or voice acting. You have nothing underneath your fucking belt that proves that you have a unique perspective. You have none of these. But yet you're going to sit there and pretend that you do for some fucking reason.
A lot of people have given Dark Side Phil a chance because of...
No, they have not given you a fucking chance. They have not given you any fucking chances at all. Also, I'm going to find something else here too. Give me one moment. I'm going to fix this really, really quick. I have something else here. Because I had something else to do for this one, but I have an idea. I'm going to cut this down. Because honestly, what happened on the stream... I'm trying to think of it. What happened on his pre-stream on not Sunday, Monday. Nothing really much happened on it, though, except for one thing. We'll get to that when we get to it.
All the negativity.
Oh, yeah, he was 4th place at the Evo. Once.
The memes and the toxic shit from my haters.
Uh-huh.
Side Phil a chance because of all the negativity and the memes and the toxic shit from my haters.
Okay, Phil. How many people that gave you a chance? How many of the percentage of those people stayed after they gave you a chance? Go on. Is it 90%? 95?
This year there was a turnaround.
He was too lazy to find his old DSP tries an intro.
It definitely
Oh, why am I not surprised?
is. My videos have potential to get viewership in a positive way now.
Like what? You ranting and raving and telling people to step the fuck down while being negative and toxic?
So I want to keep making said content.
No, you don't.
But I need to know what kind of content it is you guys want. This is
Okay, no.
next topic we're about.
Because Jade in your chat was even telling you no drama, please no drama. And you tried to justify it by saying, oh, no, Jade, that wasn't drama. No, Jade, no, it's not drama. It's just a news story. But it was drama.
the tackle could be
No,
interesting.
he is an e-bagger, Zalis. You're absolutely right. He is an e-bagger.
Okay, but let's do.
Like, I feel bad for fucking Jade. I really do. Jade just wants no drama, wants gameplay. But again, Phil's gonna sit there and be like, I didn't do drama. What are you talking about? Does drama again.
some shout outs.
Dice, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. W. Elon runs X, SpaceX, Tesla, and Starlink in campaigns for Trump and is still a top 20 player in Diablo 4. What's your excuse, Phil? He got caught jerking off on May 1st, and he was 4th at EVO that one time.
First,
I wonder if Jade will ever get out. Yeah, if he'll ever get completely fed up with Phil. A bit off topic, but Jade is going to a Comic-Con this week, apparently meeting his heroes, LMAO. At least he's doing what Phil would never fucking do. Actually go out and actually socialize with people.
okay.
Even though he's not talkative, he's still pretty good when it comes to interacting with other people. Something that he can't do.
So I received.
Fuck off. Okay. There is one thing I wanted to go over, but I actually did see parts of this already. It's the whole thing with Dragon Age. Now, I don't care for Dragon Age. I don't care for Veilguard that just released. I don't care.
What?
I just don't know if I should like go into that topic or just skip it and just move on completely to the next one at hand. Because honestly, I don't want to talk about Dragon Age the Veilguard. I just don't. It's just meh to me. Skip. Okay, good. So we had one skip. If I get more skips, not only is he unranked 4th, he's the only American in the top 20 on Diablo 4. Damn. Also, Diablo, thanks for 12 months. I reached Prestige 2 on COD while Phil is not. Even I haven't. Skip. Drakengard is a great game. I would rather play Drakengard over fucking Dragon Age, in my opinion. Skip. Okay, skip. Speaking of COD. God damn it. Speaking of COD. It's actually really.
So, I need to raise money.
I need Bray's money. I'm so appropriate that he's wearing the Christmas shirt or the Christmas sweater. It's so appropriate. Yeah, Dragon Age more like Dragon Cringe. Because I saw the clip that Phil, quote unquote, destroyed, and it just was nothing special. Really isn't. Just bad writing. Anyways, Jabiz, thanks for the 5. How about his new friends that he's made and their comments? Oh wait, we can't do much with Phil. It's hard to deal with him. We can't change it for it to be better. True. Also, there's an old video of Phil jerking the chickens in his pants way before May 1st. Don't recommend you watching that unless you want that image burned to your head. Oh, you're talking about the one where it's on his phone and he's playing with his fucking cock through his boxers? I already saw that video. Bleach needs to be put into my eyes and into my brain. B-Rave to mute him when he starts singing. Let's go. Actually, wait. No. I heard he's going to be singing. Hang on. Yeah, Dragon's Crown, on the other hand. Hoo-hoo. Great game. I wish Atlas would actually make another game with that one. Like a sequel to Dragon Age. Or Dragon Crown. Fuck. Dragon's Dogma's good. Yeah, I already saw that one, Vanguard. I already saw that. Meh.
In order to save my ass with these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere.
Oh, state taxes!
So people come out, we're supportive of Phil, let's cheer, let's help, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Speaking of games that Phil wants to play, Slitterhead. I actually played Slitterhead. Slitterhead is okay. Phil's not gonna like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, this was the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 campaign. Ah, yes. Nice shooting at NPCs.
Who the hell is that?
Beep, beep. Crashed on him. I thought my video fucked up for a second. Is he skipping Brotherhood? Are you meaning Brothership? He's not playing Brothership. It's an RPG. He's not going to play it. But I have it. Actually, speaking of which, give me a minute. Let me check something. I had to charge my Switch recently. Yes! Okay, it says that it's downloaded, but is it... Oh, is it? Is it really? Is it really? Okay, goddamn you, Switch. I love how it's like, you need to update your Switch! Oh, yep, another error. I love Emology's edits. They're so fucking good. Yeah, we know. That's the control. You're putting it down. We see it. Oh, look. He's happy. He's creamed his pants. Also. Are you? Are you ready to play? Are you ready to play? Oh, I see the logo. I see a logo. I see a loading screen. I see a loading screen. Yeah, Brunel. Brunel.
Hello?
Oh, autosave. Nope, I'm not. Yep, okay, so, yep. Brothership is here.
Suck.
Oh, yes, Brothership is here. Yeah.
Come.
It's here. Also, May 1st, 2.0. Also, Jabeezy, thanks for the 5, Charlie, I appreciate it. He has too much armor. How do I throw grenades? Cross-eyed shooting. That's it. I'm done with the campaign. Also, crashes. I'm done.
It's modern gaming. 2024. The cutting edge.
No, I never had these many issues with the Call of Duty campaign. What are you talking about? Then again, I didn't play it on PC.
Modern gaming.
How is this modern gaming's fault?
On the cusp of greatness.
How?
It's unbelievable, man.
Alright, Crash Handler, what does he say? Electric traps in the early 1900s. I remember those times so fondly. Coming from the guy that didn't really know anything about it because you were a child. Yeah, Phil's not... He didn't even bother updating the driver at all.
Oh, my God. I don't know about this campaign, guys. We're
I have no crashes. My rig is 8 years old. Damn.
3 hours in. It has not gotten good in
Yeah, $20.
any way, shape, or form. In fact, I'm going to go to say it's pretty bad.
I love how Emology's cutting to the $20.
The game keeps crashing. That's what, the third? I think...
Yeah, that's the funniest thing about the Green Lighter. Here's the funniest thing about this. His brand new PC that someone, quote-unquote, donated to him, it's supposed to be top of the line. best graphics card, best processors, best RAM, best everything. And yet it's crashing on him because he's not updating the driver.
We've had one
Womp womp.
crash per hour of playing this game.
Oh yeah, COD was never historically accurate. Just like how Assassin's Creed with Ubisoft, that's not historically accurate.
Campaign, have we not? This is not very good at all. People telling me, oh, it's a great campaign, 8 hours long, it's so good. What game did you play?
I played the Call of Duty campaign, and it's actually a pretty decent campaign. A lot better than Modern Warfare 3's reboot.
I think you accidentally booted the wrong game, because it ain't this one.
That is also true. He's probably playing at the highest of settings, and he thinks that that's actually good.
It ain't this one. This is fucking boring as shit.
To you.
And it has...
Well, Mojo, someone donated him a PS5 Pro. Yeah, right. Yeah. He's going to look at everyone like, bitch, I'm for real. Someone donate to me.
Tons of...
And then later on, I guarantee you, once he gets that PS5 Pro, he's going to say that he bought it.
Problems. I'm
like, honestly, there's videos about the fucking PS5 Pro. It's not doing what it's claiming that it's doing. How it's supposed to be like top of the line. It can always hit 60 frames per second with the PS5 enhanced game. And it's not even hitting 60. The regular PS5 does better than the Pro.
Shit bored. Like,
I mean, it's not just that. He never downloaded the NVIDIA software to update his graphics card. He's also playing a buggy new AAA game.
Legitimately super bored of this. I'm not really having fun. It keeps fucking up. What is going on, man? Abisho resubscribed for 13 months and said, Phil, you're boring. Thank you very much, Abisho. I appreciate that compliment. Thanks very much.
Yeah, Phil is boring, though, and yet he's going to sit there and be like, I'm not boring, you're boring.
Not a great take. How is it not a great take? I'm literally speaking factual observations.
Yeah, factual observations, huh? Oh no.
Just because I'm one of the most abused people on the internet doesn't mean I don't get to make a factual observation.
Factual observation? Oh no, eat it! Ah! Green Lion, thanks for the 2. PS5 Pro, lol, I'll keep my 4080. I agree. Everyone that has a PC, they're like, yep, PC gaming all the way. Yeah, I'm looking at my PS5, I'm like, you know what? I'm keeping my Slim. At least the Slim actually does its job.
I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, you can, but no one can respect your opinion about it, Phil. Also, I'm looking at my PS5, my original PS5 that I have right here. It still works after I rebooted the settings.
And you like it, or you shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, you like it. It may not be an honest answer, but it's an answer.
This has crashed 3 times in 3 hours. Have we done a single thing? A single thing. Beg for
Beg. All I see you do is beg.
subscribers and or donations in the campaign. That's been interesting or fun. There was an intro that was kind of poorly executed.
How so?
Correct? There was
How so? It's just like every other Call of Duty campaign. What the fuck are you on about?
a 40-minute puzzle.
What?
Then there was a stealth mission.
A 40-minute puzzle? Phil, there wasn't a puzzle. They told you to go talk to Woods, and you jerked around the fucking mansion.
Followed by another stealth mission.
Yeah, because that's the whole thing with it, though. They tell you flat out, no one needs to know about this. This is a stealth mission. Oh, guess what? Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, what? They detected me, but I didn't do anything wrong. I was being stealthy. LFL Gaming, thanks for the 5. Phil's gift to make any game look boring as Dirk. Oh, it absolutely is. He'll take any game that's really good. I guarantee you, if he ever played Brothership or Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, he would take that game. Games from franchises I love personally and make them fucking boring. Stop spamming bullets, cheater. Oh, hold on. He missed every shot. Oh, wait, no. He got one in. Also, what's up, Lolfell?
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, COD 6. Black Ops 6. What an interesting number. James, thanks for a 10 Australian. I appreciate it. The PS5 Pro doesn't change anything. I get better quality from a 3070 laptop if they want a 1,200 Australian dollar without a disk drive. And I'll be going PC all the way next generation of consoles. I agree.
Something interesting
Yeah, games called Black Ops. Why are there stealth missions?
to happen. Yeah, I'm like,
This. Who the hell is that?
look how boring this is.
How's it
The guy's
boring?
an ultra tank, so I can't shoot him and have fun.
How are you having fun with this, Phil? You're playing on normal. You want fun? Play on veteran. Oh wait, you tried that. I love how he complains everyone else's gun shoots faster than his. Extravagant, I agree. It's so funny. In COD, I was once destroyed by Nuketown by 2 people who just spawned destroying, but normally I could play on Nuketown, but that time not.
Now,
Not today.
there's a grenade, yet it doesn't affect the guy who I'm
What did Marshall do to him? It's because he's black, isn't he?
fighting. He's immune to the grenade. But I have to be careful. This is so boring.
Phil, his armor, pick it up.
How do I even use the frag I just picked up? Do you see it anywhere? How do I use it?
Backpack. Miss. Are you seriously using noise canceling? Like noise distractions on an enemy that's shooting at your fucking... God damn it, Phil. God.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Look at this fucking idiot. What am I playing right now?
You're playing Call of Duty. Phil, you see that little icon right there? He has armor. Do you see that icon right above your health? You have armor too. So no shit, they're gonna have armor.
Wow, that was fun.
Yeah, you could have meleeed him or something.
Shot. Hit him. One hit.
Nice. Womp womp. Womp womp.
How about the...
Jabeezy, thanks for the follow, Shirley. Remember, he runs straight into the gunfire and says he can't shoot properly. That's because he's still running the running animation. Yep, there's that too.
fall asleep. I'm not even kidding you. I'm about to fall asleep. This is so boring.
Yeah, go to bed.
Oh.
Then again, if you really want to go to bed, Phil, just put on a Like a Dragon game. You'll definitely fall asleep.
Literally every room is full of generic, ultra boring fucking enemies. They just packed every fucking room.
His eyes burn.
And you already cleared this whole facility, yet it's full of enemies. This is so fucking boring.
Yeah, it's full of enemies. They want you to fire on them. Oh yeah, this is boring. This is so fucking boring. Great Light, thanks for the 2. My dad would have had more fun than him playing this. And your dad's older than Phil is.
I feel like
What the fuck was that? What was that?
enemies. This is so fucking boring.
What the fuck was that? You see the enemy right there, but you aim left of the enemy and start firing.
I feel like
Aim firing, too.
I've gone 15 years into the past to play an outdated game.
How is this outdated? Phil, this is 2024, remember? You said this was modern gaming.
Now a grenade perfectly lands at my feet.
Yeah, but you managed to avoid it.
Every room has like 5 dudes in it. Look, you can shoot through the front wall.
Phil, that's not wall, that's glass.
Oh my god, so bad. Like, what was the point of me even clearing it earlier?
Again, Phil, do you not hear the alarm going off? That means, hey, enemies are present. Send reinforcements.
Every fucking room is literally full of enemies. There's not even a single room where you can catch your breath, reload, get a new weapon. Why do I want to even do this?
Hey, Phil, you know you could always pause the game if you need to take a breather, right? This isn't Dark Souls, where if you pause the game doesn't pause with you.
How bad? Dude, I'm gonna turn it off. I really am. I'm gonna turn it off in a second. I'm so bored. What is Marshall doing in here?
He's your backup. He's your teammate. And why are you shooting him? Yeah, I love how he's crouching behind a table. The enemy can still see him, and he's wondering, why are they shooting me? I'm behind cover. I always wonder who those tips were after Des were for, now I know. Ha, rage quit. Jameez, thanks for the 5. He needs a PS5 Pro to get the true modern gaming qualities to see the properly tip me, chat.
He rage quit! He rage quit!
It is modern gaming. I mean, grenades make a ton of noise and warn you. HP regens, snipers have auto aim, etc. It's generic dipshit stuff, and yet he can't hang.
Oh my god, he rage quit. Are you?
Not only that, but he's playing a first-person shooter, Call of Duty, with a controller on PC. Like, if he's playing on console, fine. I get the controller with that, though, but you could still plug in a mouse and keyboard for that shit, too.
Fucking serious?
But still, regardless, I get it. For console, controller. PC, mouse and keyboard. But it depends on the gamer themselves, I suppose. But still, Phil proclaims he's a PC gamer, but yet does not choose to play with mouse and keyboard. Every single time that he plays on mouse and keyboard, he bitches and whines about how it hurts his hand, how it's uncomfortable. But you're a PC gamer, right, Phil?
Oh my god.
I didn't touch the campaign for Modern Warfare 3 either. I tried it a little bit, didn't continue. I was like, this is bad.
Alright, this is fucking great. I don't play this anymore. It literally sucks.
PC gaming.
I just want to play the fucking, the multiplayer. This is so bad. I'm so bored. I can't, there's nothing going on in the story. It's incredibly fucking boring. Why am I even playing this? I literally just want to play the fucking online play. This is so bad. I'm trying hard, and you guys said you wanted me to play it. Dude,
Yeah, that looks like someone who's crying right now. Or he's trying to do a gang sign that says he's retarded.
I can't do it anymore.
That's why he keeps missing. Console controller has aim assist. PC has no aim assist. He's still using a controller.
24.
Yeah, the reason why he wants to go to online, he's not making money. He ended the campaign with only $20.
My time is valuable. I don't want to waste time on this shit. It's so fucking bad. Are you guys not bored watching this?
Well, Phil, you're playing it. And yet, surprisingly, you're blaming your audience for saying that's boring.
It's so boring.
And yet, you're the one that's making it boring, Phil. I guarantee you, there are other streamers out there who do way less than you can actually make the campaign more entertaining.
Wouldn't you much rather see me go online
You
and
can't play it on easy or normal. He complains.
play against people and try to perform in a good competitive way?
You. Competitive way, good.
Instead of kill 5 zillion insane, repetitive, boring-ass enemies, every room filled with them to the brim.
Phil, the reason why, and I already said it, the enemies were respawning reinforcements because the alarm is going off. There's an intruder on the fucking premise. We gotta find him and take him out.
Boring-ass, repetitive. It sounds like if you're shooting someone, it sounds like fucking pellets are hitting them.
But then again, though, Phil, you played Street Fighter 6. It's the same gameplay. You're playing with a different character, but it's the same fucking thing, Phil. It's still you going into the fucking game and going, why is it working? I did a super. Oh, come on, Cammy!
Big juicy butt.
Come on! I did better than you! You fucking scrub! Oh yeah, what's wrong with bullets sounding like pellets? Yeah, shotguns. Those exist.
Oh.
Yeah, nicely done. Stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Phil bitches about skill-based matchmaking. If he wasn't playing Scrubs, he would be, mercilessly.
Exactly.
Always. He can't play Cammy. He's married.
You just woke up, you turned on the stream, you want to go back to sleep. I don't blame you.
Yeah. I wanted to go back to sleep, then you switched over to fucking online.
Me too.
Which, honestly, him playing online, any game, Street Fighter, Call of Duty, chef's kiss when it comes to the salt.
I'm so bored.
I'm bored. Can you tell I'm bored?
So,
It's not because I made $20. I'm just bored.
fuck this. No, seriously.
Fuck this. Wage quit.
I think I'm done with this. I
Every time he fights plays a pattern. What's the pattern? That they beat his ass.
don't even see the point. What's the point of playing the fucking campaign of this game when it's this bad? It is so bad. I just don't think these campaigns are good anymore. You know, they were good ages ago, remember?
I've seen people review the campaign or review this game, and they're saying the campaign was the best thing. It was a really good campaign.
Remember the fucking Modern Warfare 1 and 2?
Yeah, which one are you talking about, Phil? Are you talking about the originals, or are you talking about the reboot?
The original Black Ops?
Black Ops 1 and 2 are great. 3 was okay. 4, no campaign.
Cope.
That shit was good.
Didn't play Cold War, so I can't really tell you about Cold War. Never played it.
This is just like so fucking uninspired at this point.
How's it uninspired, Phil? It's a continuation of Cold War.
And it's still, dude, it's Black Ops 6. 6 of these fucking Adler's still in it and shit. It's like,
And isn't Woods still in it too?
yeah, I think.
Or did he? I forget. It's been a while since I played the old Black Ops games. Isn't Woods considered to be one of the characters throughout the entirety of Black Ops 6?
I want to do
Or Black Ops in general?
multiplayer. I'm done. I'm so bored.
I'm bored.
I gotta get.
Yeah, he gets mad and throws tantrums like my children. It's quite funny. Always. He doesn't get what he wants. He throws a bitch fit. And he's looking at everyone else saying, do you agree with me? I'm bored.
The adrenaline flowing in my body again. I have to.
Woods? Yes, thank you. I knew it was. Yeah, I knew it. Yay. My time is valuable playing video games. Exactly, KNHG. He was so transparent that he's just not getting enough money. If the Deads had Pony Dub, he would have said how amazing the game is. The campaign.
Start caring and
He would have. He definitely would have. But since they weren't giving him money, that's how he's like, yeah, you're bored. I'm not hitting. I don't see $150.
paying attention. I can't do that with this right now. It's too boring.
Black Ops has always been about espionage. He calls it puzzles. Putting shit together is a puzzle to him. A normal human ability to connect dots is a puzzle. Yeah, please never breed. Yeah, Phil, please. Don't breed. Never. Which you're absolutely right. Like, if you're looking at something, he's like, you're connecting the dots about something. Yeah, it's a puzzle. It's an elaborate puzzle. It's not like you're taking a Rubik's Cube and you're trying to solve it. That's an actual fucking puzzle. Or doing a jigsaw puzzle. That's an actual fucking puzzle.
just want to play it.
Or figuring out a boss, you're playing the boss. Like, what was it? Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. And you're trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work. Strategy. How to strategize how to beat the boss. Nope, that's a puzzle boss.
Oh, undoubtedly the multiplayer is 10 times more fun than this. This is so bad. Again, it doesn't feel like there's even any effort put into it again. Like,
Okay, Phil, you were saying that this was great. Now you're saying that it's bad. Flip-flopper.
I think they just
I still can't believe they made Woods date Mason's granddaughter.
fell out of fucking touch with what a campaign should be. The multiplayer I like. All right, fuck this.
Yeah, the multiplayer you like. What do you like about the multiplayer? How you gonna sit there with your controller with one stick bigger than the other, and you're gonna say that you dominate, but most of your KDs are like directly the same, like 24-24 at 1.00, or it's less than that, or a little bit more than that. Phil, if I play Call of Duty, my KD is at 1.00, I will say, yeah, I did terribly in that match. But I don't care about if I do terribly. As long as my guns are leveled up and I get more experience, that's good with me. As long as I win.
I think we're done with the campaign. And I'm sorry, guys, I tried.
Yeah, you didn't try hard enough.
I mean, this is what?
Phil, you are the boring person. Yeah, the boring one. I hope I can find him in COD with a VPN. That way, yeah, then maybe I could get one. But I don't know. Allowed on COD games. I'm not sure either.
Over 3 hours into it. Typically, a Call of Duty campaign is around 4 to 5 hours. So we would have been more than halfway done.
No, you wouldn't have.
Ah!
Kenneth, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. God forbid these are recurring characters in the game series. That's like playing Mario and going, Mario and Luigi are in these games? Come on.
Ah!
Why is Mario and Luigi in the game again? I wanted to play as Bowser.
Ah!
Attributes, thanks for Taylor Strand. Now I feel the pain his parents went through with him as a spoiled child. No wonder they could never call him. I'm surprised they didn't give him up for adoption. I would have laughed hysterically if that was the case, but they kept him anyway because, you know, Catholics look down upon that, I guess. But I do appreciate it.
But people are basically saying that this is like eight hours long.
6 to 8 hours, depending on what you're doing.
8 hours of this?
Yeah, 8 hours. Deal with it.
8 hours of the most boring, stupid story, crappy stealth, shoot a bunch of fucking bullet sponge idiots, like 700 of them in each room.
Phil, if you want like bullet sponges, play it on veteran, then talk.
I feel like I'm playing like Killzone 2.
No.
Ah! Seriously. Or I feel like I'm playing like Resistance. Remember that fucking series?
So you're comparing two games made by Guerrilla and Insomniac, and you're saying that those are the comparisons. No. Those comparisons don't work.
That's what I feel like I'm playing right now.
I would rather play Resistance. I would wish they would bring back Resistance and like make an HD collection, like a better collection of it for PS5. Same thing with Killzone. But look what's happened now. Insomniac and Guerrilla moved on.
I don't feel like
and we're never, ever, ever fucking ever gonna get another game of Killzone or Resistance. Resistance died on the Vita, while the fucking Killzone game died on the PS4.
Anything to it? Like, why am I playing this? All right, fuck this. So I'm done with this bullshit.
No,
Really?
no, Druk was Naughty Dog.
Like, this sucks. I'm just gonna go back to multiplayer. We're gonna have fun with multiplayer of this game, which is probably what I should have focused on to begin with. At least now this will free up some of my schedule to not have to worry about balancing this fucking story with multiplayer. Because this sucks ass. Really.
Yeah, it sucks ass for who?
You also notice people are way more engaged and having more fun when I'm doing the multiplayer.
Why you gotta talk about Amazing Dead series? Because it's the truth. Gorilla moved on with Horizon and further tarnished the character by turning her lesbo, which is the priority.
Like, you notice how
I don't really give a shit about when it comes to Horizon. I tried the first game, thought it was okay. Heard they was a sequel. I was like, nope.
tonight people were like, you know, kind of getting bored. I agree with you. There's nothing fun about that campaign at all. It's like, oh shit, we got to do a campaign. What are we gonna do?
Oh, you gotta do a campaign. Multiplayer.
So, I gotta pee. So give me
Yeah, you have to pee. You know what that means.
a second to go
At this point, do you want them to go to it the way gaming is these days?
pee. And guys, I'm gonna be playing for about an
I would say just bring back Killzone and actually do it the same way as the other games. Just do that.
hour. All right.
Same thing with Resistance.
Please support the stream. Let's have the goal continue. Let's definitely not
All right, thank you, Reaper.
make the goal end tonight because the campaign was boring as dirt. Okay. The stream
Yeah, but then again, I'm getting conflicting things. One, you could choose her to date the person, or one, you could choose not to.
must continue. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Honey.
Hey, it's this day, these tips, it is this.
Shut the fuck up. Trying to ruin the stream for everyone.
And yet, he wants to say everyone else saying this ruins the stream, but Phil does it all the goddamn time. And yet, that doesn't ruin the stream.
So,
Okay, this was another memology video. This was actually in the stream. I actually pulled up Raw Phil's stream that he did for Monday. But I ended up canceling that because this actually does it a lot better.
I need to raise money
Raise money.
in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil, let's cheer, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
I received $1.52 tip.
Oh, $1.52. I wonder what that means.
And someone says, I've been a fan since 2011. I noticed recently you seem to be making default judgments based off of review sites. You told us to ignore them. Well, back in the day, I used to come to DSP Gaming for unbiased takes. It seems you read reviews these days. And stop clapping. It sounds suspicious with the mic settings. Reminds me of the incident.
Hold on a minute. Phil added value to Vegan's what value?
Off of review sites. I've been a fan.
I'm going back to all these. Yeah, out of nowhere because the state just randomly text you.
Money.
I received $1.52 tip.
I'm going back to this though because I'm gonna point out everything that they said of being correct.
And someone says, I've been a fan since 2011. I noticed
Now I'm not slowing that down. I'm going back. I'm gonna go over those.
recently you seem to be making default judgments based off of review sites. You told us to ignore them.
He did. He actually said that, yeah, don't go to review sites, the paid people that are paid to make a review. Instead, come to me, the gamer, because I know what it's like to play games, because I tell the truth. I'll be honest with you, I am an honest gamer. He actually proclaimed that. While he said that, the first time, a long time ago, he pulls out a Game Informer magazine. He's like, oh yeah, so look at this review that Game Informer did. They gave it an 8.75. And I'm like, okay, why'd you say don't listen to reviews? And he just pulled up a fucking magazine.
But back in the day, I used
It's the same thing with fucking like IGN. Double Dragon Neon, Mitch Dyer, 3 out of 10. Yeah, don't listen to reviews, guys. And then later on, last year, he decided to do reviews for IGN with Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4. Street Fighter 6 glazed it. Diablo 4 immediately was like, why are there too many negatives for a 9 out of 10 game? That makes 0 sense.
to come to DSP Gaming for unbiased takes. It seems
Yeah, he just said that shit the other day.
you read reviews these days and
He does.
stop clapping. It sounds suspicious with the mic settings. Reminds
It does.
me of the incident.
It actually does.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
What?
I think the last one was to fuck with you, but goddamn, it's fucking funny. Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do.
Days and stop clapping. It sounds suspicious with the mic settings. Reminds me of the incident. What?
What? Eat it?
What?
I just love how he's wearing the Eat It shirt, and he's not even wearing a shirt underneath it.
Wait, what? Hold
That's like an Eat It jacket.
up. Me doing this.
Yeah, it sounds like fapping, or it sounds like Tyrone is fucking your wife from behind.
Clapping, applauding,
Or the mating press. Who fucking knows?
visibly on camera. Remind
It does. It sounds like cheeks are getting clapped.
you of the incident.
It does. It sounds like the clap is. It sounds like the cheeks are getting clapped. So it sounds like, dude. Fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I know. IGN gave it. Yeah, I know. I saw that D-Fire. I saw that shit too. I didn't listen to the review. I read it. Didn't listen to it. I was like, you know what? I bought the damn game. I love the Mario and Luigi series. Fuck IGN. Emoji. That did not help.
I don't know what else to say. That's probably one of the stupidest comments I've ever received.
Reaper, why are you thinking about it?
Me clapping
Reaper, stop thinking about it.
reminds you of the incident. Okay. Well, what happens when I
Yeah, he can't do anything right.
burp, right? What happens when I fart?
Why? Why? Yeah, I'm an adult. I'm a mature adult.
Okay. Well, what happens when I
Hey, if it came out of fucking nowhere, it's fucking funny. Stop.
burp, right? What happens when I fart?
The crack. That sounds like a dead air. That's literal fucking dead air.
All right,
I'm the scat man.
I'm gonna do a clip because this is the God's honest truth,
Oh yeah, the guy do a clip.
and a lot of people don't know this, so I just want to make this known.
I'm sorry, Rebsy.
And by the way, don't worry, I'm not gonna blow up anyone's spot or anything here, because some people might be like, "Whoa, he's gonna say something? Oh, I didn't say he could talk about that." Well, don't worry, I'm not gonna drop any names or anything. Okay.
Oh, sure you're not. Sure you're not.
Okay. What happened?
But then again, Phil, when you bring up examples, you don't bring up any fucking names. But now when you're going to talk about something, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna top names. Drops a name.
In regards to you doing interviews on the Level 1 podcast, right? And other topics like that. Like, you seem to have gone back to you're doing a lot of gameplay now. You're not necessarily doing some of the content like you said you had been interested in doing. I just got asked on stream, what's the status of doing an interview with Wings of Redemption? What's the status of doing an interview with Boogie? We'd like to see those interviews, even if it means going through Keemstar to get them going, right?
Sure. Because, yeah, Keemstar is their boss. We know.
Okay, here's the deal. So basically, I put a heck of a lot of work in the months of August and September, and
You putting a lot of work, please.
in the first half of October.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Rebsy's disappointed in me. The young man is disappointed in me. I've disappointed him. I did the floss, and he's disappointed in me.
Into trying to schedule and even wrangle people.
Oh no, Phil, you don't know shit about wrangling people. You need people wrangling you. You have Kino Casino to do that for you. And Keemstar has to wrangle two of them.
Be interviews for this show.
It's funny how two people have to tard wrangle you, while Keemstar does a good enough job tard wrangling two people.
Okay? It's shown that when you get interviewed on this show, there's good viewership, right? Like, we get thousands of viewers
Nah,
for those interviews.
not necessarily.
And they get good viewership as well on the channel.
Yeah, and you keep those streams on because they gave you a lot of views, though, Phil. You know what? I'm going to prove my point right now. Give me 1 second. I'm going to prove my point right now. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look at the stream. Let's take a goddamn fucking look at the streams. Let's take a look. Let's see. Live. Oh, look, they're still there. Look at there. Keemstar, 32. Starting Craig, 28. June King, 12K. 5.2 for Ptolemaeo. This one didn't do so much because nobody knows who Ptolemaeo really is. But still, you left these up, though. You left them up on your fucking channel, and that's the only reason why you're getting the algorithm.
And a ton of people
Yeah, I did the floss, Reaper. I flossed my teeth.
clip them and talk about them. So it gets you good notoriety. It gets a buzz going in the online community when I have people interviewed on this show. But the thing is, I have people interviewed on this show.
Yeah, and then we got Ptolemaio. We got that one.
But the thing is, it takes a hell of a lot of work to make it
It takes a lot of work, huh? Really? It does?
happen. And sadly, because of who I am, people just don't make themselves available as if I were someone else. Allow me to explain.
Well, Phil, you fail to realize is that people aren't going to necessarily be there for when they want to do. You want to do the interview with them, because life is unpredictable. Something might pop up and they can't attend to it right then and there. They have to cancel it or do a rain check. It happens, Phil. That's something that you don't seem to understand. But yet, if you cancel something, everyone should be accepting of it. But if someone else cancels on you, immediately you throw a bitch fit about it.
You know, for the greater part of a decade,
It took 3 people to force Phil to ban a pedophile, and still the bastard's crying about it. Fair point, Vanguard, fair point. Josh, actually, no, I wouldn't really call Josh Moon like a Tard Wrangler. I think he was more like a mediator that was actually talking to Phil to get a point across. He was more like a mediator.
had haters, trolls, detractors, whatever you want to call them,
You just call them detractors, Phil, because that's what they're known for.
who harass everyone associated with me on the internet.
No, I don't think any of the detractors went over to Ptolemaio and harassed him. Stuttering Craig or Keemstar or June, nobody harassed them.
When you are going to appear
Also, I don't think anyone's truly, like, harassed any other people that you want to interview as well. I don't think that's the case, though, but you like to believe that we do.
on this show as a guest for an interview, you have to understand the amazing amount of harassment you might receive as a result.
Yeah, he just overcomplicates things. Like, they're already talking in DMs on X, and then he wants to move in on the Discord server.
4 people in a row
Like, I kind of get with that zealous, though, because he wants to have it, like, all up and running. Like, once it's there, it's there. But the thing is, though, when the interview is done, that's when you be like, okay, I'm going to send you my link to the Discord. Then you can hop on whenever you're ready. That's when you can send it. But Phil is wanting them to, like, hey, use Discord. Do you know how to use Discord? I know how to use Discord. I've been now used unprompted in Discord for 2024. A few months.
Oh,
A few people were fucking with Tolo when Phil name dropped him for an interview, but he brushed it off and they left.
that I interviewed on
Another thing that happened, though, was when he said that the whole thing with Ptolemaio, or Toblerone, or Telemundo, that, when Phil said that Monster Hunter World was boring, when Phil name dropped Ptolemaio and said that, oh yeah, he said that Monster Hunter World was boring, Phil's fans went over to Ptolemaio and harassed him.
the show all received mass harassment from my detractor. They all
From the detractors, huh? Are you sure they're from detractors or not from your audience?
were contacted and thrown. Oh, you gotta talk about this topic. You better fucking talk to Phil about this. You better do this. Why didn't you do this? How dare you do this and this and this and this? It's
Can you back that up?
like, what the fuck?
Can you back that up? Because I don't think that's what happened with Boogie, though. Boogie, when you were trying to get an interview with him, he actually flat out said that, hey, I can't make it because I have shit to do.
All they want to do is come on the show and
Which then again, can we really trust Boogie? Fuck no.
talk with me in an interview. And it could be about any topic. You know, each person was unique.
Yeah, he becomes the interviewee in his own interview. That's why I like the Ptolemaio interview, because immediately Phil was trying to be the interviewer, but Ptolemaio was like, no, I'm going to interview you, bitch.
Star, Stuttering Craig, June the King, and then Ptolemaio. All were 4 completely different people.
Yeah, different people, we know. But we already knew who the first 3 were, but Ptolemaio, either that a name that was blasted in the past that nobody knew and they forgot about him. When people heard about him, they're like,
Who? With different topics to discuss, correct? I didn't even know how some of the interviews were going to go when they went down. It could have went different directions, right?
yeah, they went different directions. Keemstar glazed you. Sutter and Craig told you to go fuck yourself. June looked confused when you were talking about shit about detractors. And Ptolemaio put you in your place.
The problem is when you are
Judy harass RTU to not going on.
now going to appear on the show and you know that now this means weeks of systematic harassment.
Bitch, I'm sorry, what?
Here on the show and you know that now this means weeks of systematic harassment.
What the fuck are you talking about? Weeks of systematic harassment? What?
They're gonna come to your content and streams. They're gonna come to your forums. They're gonna come to your Discord. They're gonna go.
No, they don't really do that, Phil. We're not gonna go to June the King content and be like, oh, hey, the interview you did with Phil, you could have done better with that. No, instead, what happened though? June the King, Agent Proper interviewed him, and it was a 10 times better interview than yours.
Please clap.
Your social media, and these morons, these mouth-drooling idiots are going to come harass the shit out of you.
No, we won't.
That scares a lot of people, all right?
Who does it scare? Who the fuck does it scare?
At first, I had a few people
Which interview was 10 times better? Agent Proper's interview with June the King. That was a better interview. Even though Agent Proper had computer issues, that was a better interview.
who were very interested
I don't think any sane detractor would harass someone over a Phil interview. The crazy ones, sure. Agree, Kenneth, I agree.
to do an interview, and then they basically saw how the other interviews went down and the level of harassment that some of these people went through and said,
Phil, no, that's not what happened at all. I'm not including the Keemstar interview because that one was just two fucking losers gawking each other and just glazing each other. It's like, yeah, I love you, Keem. I love you too, Phil. It's just bullshit. Southern Craig came at you respectfully, came onto your interview, talked cordially with you, and you were treating him like absolute shit. And then he clapped back at you, say, respectfully, go fuck yourself. Told you flat out to fuck yourself. Because you kept going after him, going after his fucking show, going after the people involved with his show, attacking his name, attacking his character. And yet, what do you think Craig was going to do? You think he was going to sit there and be like, yes, sir, Philip, you're absolutely right. We should have believed you the whole time. We should have believed you. But that never happened. And the thing with Ptolemaeo was not convinced what you're saying. So he was like, no, stop. Take that shit back.
I don't want to deal with that.
You got an idea how I made a fake email address to send him a bunch of random eggplants and along with peaches, said he was getting harassed. Harassment that is systematic. DSP always tacks on extra words to look smart. It's so annoying amongst any other things.
I had people
Willzone, did anyone harass Brian? No. Detractors actually went to Brian's stream and just talked with him. And you know what he did that Phil didn't like? He talked to him. Brian talked to the detractors cordially. Didn't ban anybody. Talked with them. And funnily enough, Brian actually went to talk to Agent Proper too. And that was a good one too.
lined up for it and then they backed out.
Phil, what you fail to understand is that one of them backed out because of the shit that you were saying about VTubers, though. That wasn't us. That was you.
Okay? Now, in the regards of people who are not necessarily involved with internet drama, there's two particular people, okay, who I've actually wanted to do like an interview with for many, many years, one of which I really, really respect, okay? Someone who I've known for a long time. Someone who I feel like if we sat down and we had a candid interview about certain topics, it could actually blow up.
This one was Arturo. Someone in the HGC. That's the person he's talking about. How do we know? Well, when looking on Twitter, his DMs were open. And one of them was Arturo.
In regards to the internet talking about various things.
Yeah, that was Arturo.
Okay? Because I don't think anyone's ever
It wasn't Justin Wong, it was Arturo.
had these discussions before. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to blow up anyone's spot or whatever, okay? So I'm talking with this particular person for months, all right, about this and how it would go down and everything. And basically what keeps happening is this person, again, they don't understand the internet hate against me. They don't understand how the detractors work. They just keep hearing new things. I'm a thief.
So the whole thing about how they're hearing new things about you, why is that, Phil?
I'm a scammer. I'm a liar. I'm abusive. Geez, let me keep going. New toxic things about me every week from fucking detractors and shit, right? So one week it's Phil did this, and the next week it's Phil did that, and next week it's Phil did this, and next week it's Phil did that, and it's none of it's true. Like literally, it couldn't be further from the truth.
Like what?
For example, one of the things that scared them off was over a month ago. on my React show, DSP versus the internet, there was a clip. Someone had submitted it, and it was a VTuber.
Yeah, fruckin'.
All right. And I guess this VTuber was playing Street Fighter 6, and another VTuber matched up with them, and they're playing them, and they're freaking out. Now, I don't even understand the context of the clip, and my chat's trying to explain to me. I guess both of these VTubers had been in like a tournament or something, and
They just know each other, Phil. They knew each other. Not saying because they're in a tournament, they knew each other.
so for them to play and match up randomly was incredibly rare luck that this ever would happen. So that's why the VTuber's freaking out. I said, all right, this is kind of interesting. I'll watch. I'll see if they're any good. I'll commentate. And I'm
Nope. You didn't even do that, Phil. You didn't even say that that was interesting, though. Immediately like, my God, their voice sounds grating. No, that's annoying. Stop. It's like killing a puppy.
watching it, and I watch a couple minutes of the clip. But this VTuber just keeps screaming at the top of their lungs, and it's grating. Imagine if the whole podcast was this. And I didn't have a voice limiter on. Imagine if it was just screaming, screeching.
Phil. They were in a tournament. The SJ Slam was just a bunch of VTubers that were, okay. Did not know that part. But they still knew each other, though. They still knew each other. I didn't know about the tournament thing, but they still knew each other. Yeah, but they were laughing. They were surprised that they were actually going to fight each other. It was a funny thing for them. They knew each other. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes! Don't do it to me, Snake Eyes!
Oh my God! What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Okay? So after watching this for like 2 minutes, I was like, guys, I'm sorry. I literally can't keep watching this clip. It's actually giving me a headache. Like, it's bothering me. I'm not trying to insult the person. Just they talk so high pitched and so loud, constantly screaming that
Phil, you're talking loud at all. You're talking fucking loud.
it's actually hurting.
It's like, Phil, do you hate it when women have fun? Do you hate it when black people have fun? Do you hate it when another race has fun? But when you see white people having fun, that should be accepted, but every other person out there should not have fun? That it's annoying? Is that it?
My head, and I want to just move on to another.
Yeah, you didn't even watch minutes of it. You just watched a few seconds of it and you dipped.
Next clip, okay? And that was
Dougie's fans damn near crippled one of his biggest names in the industry. Damn.
literally it.
Oh, yep, here it is.
Doggy! Wait! I get it!
My head. Why are you screaming? I'm a VTuber and I scream.
By the way, he said he watched a few minutes of this. So far, 17 seconds.
Why are you screaming? It's too the mic is blowing out, right? Like the screaming is so loud, the mic is actually blowing out. It's giving me a headache.
No, it's not. The mic sounds fine. The audio quality sounds fine. They're just laughing.
Oh.
How the fuck? I can't pay attention now.
Why? Like, get it, you freak out, but like, why are you screaming? The screaming actually off-puts me. It's too high pitch. It hurts my ears. I can't stay. I'm 42 years old. I can't put up with the screeching. Oh, God. Oh, it's like nails on a chalkboard. It hurts so bad. Why? Do you scream like that?
Oh. Hey, Phil, you're not wearing headphones. This? Headphones. I'm wearing them. I'm not annoyed.
Oh.
Oh my god. How did she know? Wait, how did I? Oh, never mind. That's how.
I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't. It hurts my head. I'm actually going to get a headache
Yeah, that's autism. Loud noises. You can't stand it.
if I keep listening to this. Why would you listen to that? I mean, no, legit. How could you listen to that all day?
Yeah, other people can't have fun. By the way, Phil, you have something called volume control with your speakers. Yeah, turn it down with your TV remote.
That is so grating. That's what it sounds like when you step on a dog's
Or better yet, right there. This.
tail by accident. right? Like,
I think Phil did that a lot when he was a kid. If the family had a dog, like his uncle had a dog, he would step on the tail to make it scream.
oh, like that was literally 100% it.
Nexus, I agree.
My
I don't like the super high-pitched laughing either, but I don't cry about it. I just don't watch it.
detractors took that clip and started spreading it all over the internet saying, DSP hates VTubers.
You do.
Here's him.
You do. Even before you watch that clip, you saw Nanners was in Like a Dragon Ishin as a card. Who the fuck is Nanners? That's stupid.
Being totally bigoted and prejudiced against VTubers.
What's up, Sister Anime? Phil talking about how we ruined shit for him.
And it's not what happened at all. It could have been any clip I was watching and someone was screaming at the top of their lungs and it hurt my ears. I would have said the same thing. It didn't matter that it was a VTuber. It doesn't matter if it's a male or a female or somewhere in between. It doesn't matter what the color or race or creed or whatever. It could have been any single thing.
Okay, hold on. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. I appreciate it. Poor Grandpa Phil can't handle a VTuber. And I'm actually going to bring this point up. This is what I'm going to bring up. I'm going to bring this point up, Greenlighter. So, Phil can't handle a VTuber being loud. But Andy and Triple P, when they're going, let's go! Let's get them songs, bro! Let's get them songs, buddy! Oh, let's get them songs! Ah, let's get them songs! That's not annoying. That's not grating into the fucking ears. But a VTuber laughing because they came across somebody that they knew and they were having a good time and they're just kicking each other's asses in Street Fighter 6, a game that you love to gatekeep. That's more annoying. Okay, retard, what do you fucking say?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, he listened to that to go to sleep. Like, just, I don't understand how he's going to say that VTubers are annoying, but yet Kino Casino isn't? Like, I know I can be loud as well, but if someone says, hey, you're being a little bit too loud, I'll know. I'll be like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be that loud. I'm so sorry. Don't kill me. Don't cancel me for being loud. Ah!
If it's that high-pitched of a sound, it's going to hurt my head, and I don't...
Oh, it's going to hurt your head. Oh, the tard can't handle loud noises.
want to watch the clip. I'm going to move on to the next, and I have the right to do that. It's my react show, right?
Have you heard of a VTuber squeal? Only dogs can hear it. I think I've heard it once, and I was like, why?
I have to sit there and torture my fucking self with a clip.
I mean, if it wasn't for VTubers, we wouldn't have this.
I'm gonna get gold out of you, Phil.
And we wouldn't have this.
This is bait.
If it's so loud, it hurts me. So I'm not kidding you.
Where? Fucking where?
This person says to me...
Yeah, it was Doki Bird.
Well, I've been trying to
And
get
the other VTuber. I don't know the other VTuber's name.
on an interview for months. So I heard now that you're saying awful things about VTubers, and I don't understand why. You know, I don't know why would I want to do an interview with you?
Again, you need to actually bring up the evidence where they actually said that to you, Phil, because I highly doubt they never said this shit to you at all.
You're just someone who's trying to cause
Gumi, thank you. Oh, speaking of loud noises.
problems and stuff. I was like, what are you talking about? Did you even see the clip?
I think it was Gumi or SK. I don't know.
Even
I don't really know anything about VTubers. I don't. The only ones I know about Nanners and Pippa, I already know about those. I know about those ones. And also Guar. I know about those ones. Or Guara. I know about those ones. But I don't know anything about VTubers themselves. I know detractors use VTubers. Some of them do. But I just don't know the other the actual VTuber community. I don't know anything about it.
no, what?
Or what was it? Corone, the one was a dog girl. I know who that person is, but I don't know any of the other VTubers. I personally don't get a preference between VTubers and general streamers. If they got a good personality, I stick around. Avalanche, that's a good way. That's actually a good one. After Am Watson with Barris said he detests VTubers. Oh yes, because of fucking Tears of the Kingdom.
What happened? This has nothing
It's a Guargar.
to do with the person
Okay, it was Gumi. Thank you, Rebsy.
being a VTuber at all. I would have said that to anyone who was being too loud, right? So that's the point. Like, trying to arrange these interviews is like so much pulling teeth and bullshit, and it's because of bullshit. It's not
Oh, okay. What?
because I wouldn't be a good interviewer.
You're not a good interviewer, Phil. You're really not. You ask the interviewee a question, they're trying to answer the question, and you cut them off by saying, oh yeah, back in the day when I was a prominent YouTuber.
It's not because the interview wouldn't be good content. It's because there's 10 years of shit all over the internet about me. So
Phil, that's when you just let it the fuck go. That's when you just immediately... You know what, Phil? This is you. This is you right now. Where? Where?
when you try to get someone to interview, like, I don't want...
Yeah, he turns into like an egocentric buff. He sits there, he's like, yeah, tell me how great I am. Do I have a big penis? I have a big penis. Yeah, you want to fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me. It's all a big cope session with him. It's just him trying to get people to say that, yeah, you're really good, Phil. Yeah, you're better man than I am, Phil. You definitely know what it's like to be successful there, Phil. You know exactly what it's like to be better at this than I do, Phil. That's what he wants. He wants people to actually buy into the lie and actually grade themselves to his level. That's what he fucking wants. Like, going back to the fucking, trying to think of it, the Craig interview. When he sat there, first thing that he said, as soon as everything was fixed, you like my setup, Craig? You like my setup? I look professional, Craig. He's trying to like show it off like he's a child, showing to his dad that he cleaned his fucking room. That's what it looked like. Are you proud of me, Daddy? Are you proud that I actually got this stuff, this shit in the background? Are you proud of me? Say you're proud of me. It's just fucking annoying.
want to deal with this guy. Nah, this guy's terrible. I've heard this and this and this about him and this and that. You guys who are here every day watching my content, you know who I am because you're...
Yeah, I know who you are. You're a fucking retard, and you are bad at video games. You jerked off on May 1st, 2016. You lied about having bankruptcy. You lied about having to go to jail because of tax evasion. You lied about not being able to pay your mortgage. You lied about the bathroom. You lied about everything in your fucking life. You lied about Leanna. You lied about Kat. You lied about John and Howard. You lied about anything that you ever had in your motherfucking life, and you want to put it all on us at the Detractors or anyone that you have a disagreement with at the time.
here every
Yeah, we know who you are.
day. You watch it and you support it and you enjoy it.
Nah, I don't. I support other detractors, other content creators that actually entertain me.
But outside...
You do nothing to entertain me. You have a picture of me in the background, Craig says in a creeped out tone. Yeah, that's another thing too. He saw that in this right there. He's like, yeah, you have a picture of me. In Craig's mind, he's like, why do you have a picture of me? And then Phil just looks at Craig and goes, boing.
Outsiders don't know that.
Outsiders don't know you, huh? People actually talk about you, Phil. They know who you are. But they only know you for the shit that you've done. Moist Critical knows what you've done. Cinnamon Toast Ken and fucking PewDiePie know who you are. Mark probably knows who you are. Cat Icarus knows who you are. For the memes. They know how big of a shitty person that you are. They know who you are, motherfucker. And you are going to sit there and just say that they don't know who you are.
Tend to believe the things they hear. Or they...
No, I just remembered Dapper, because that was an example, though. I think he was talking with PewDiePie, and they were asking about Darkside Phil.
just hear the next bullshit thing.
The next bullshit thing. So you jerking off on May 1st was the next bullshit thing?
Over and over and over. To the point where... I mean, I get it. Like, imagine every day...
Yeah, Jesus, I was going to say, like, Ludwig is a VTuber. What was it? Ghost Lucy, when he was making content, used a VTuber. I'm trying to think of other people that use a VTuber. Yeah, I know Chill does. Chill Murray has a VTuber. That's all he uses is a VTuber. And that's what he's known for.
My detractors make something up about.
Oh, we make something up. Okay, Phil. So you're going to say that we make shit up about you all the time, but yet it's coming straight from you. We're not making shit up, Phil. We're not going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, you actually have a fucking yacht that you're actually saying that you need to pay your bills. You actually bought a fucking yacht. We're not doing that shit, Phil. We're not saying that you're buying shit that you really don't fucking have. But what we will say is shit that you've actually have bought. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a Gundam is also a VTuber.
I ignore it and I'm fine. Like,
I ignore it and I'm fine. Then why'd you bring it up there, Phil? Why'd you bring it up?
I'm doing well. Just so everyone knows, I'm doing very, very well.
You're doing very, very well, huh? Then why is it you're constantly bitching and complaining that you don't have money for X, Y, and Z and that you need that money?
All right, to the point where...
Correction, Phil said he accidentally busted on May 1st. He wasn't trying to do that shit bullshit. No, Vanguard. He later on said that he intentionally did that on purpose for detractors. Same thing with pulling out his phone after the end of Stray. That his phone was, like, magically there. He said, he didn't say it was an accident. He said that that was a fucking ploy, a trap, a bait. He said that it was this, essentially. Give me a second. Where is it? Ah, here it is.
This is bait.
That's what he tried saying. He tried saying that that was bait, and we fell for it. When in reality, that wasn't bait. You did that on purpose.
Things
By on purpose, I mean you had your phone deliberately on there playing WWE Champions on purpose, but just forgot to turn your screen off.
are better for me financially.
Oh yeah, Ann's also a VTuber. And also Dingus.
I can now afford things. As you can see, I'm upgrading my equipment. I just got a new washer dryer. I have an electrician who's going to be coming the next couple of weeks to install ceiling fans in my home.
Yeah, doing well for yourself. Buying a new washer and dryer that you really didn't need to do. What about that dishwasher, Phil? That's been broken for quite some time. Same thing with the bathroom. Wait, he retconned that again. Yeah, he retconned that again.
I've got other things going on. I'm taking more time off to spend with my family. And this
Yeah, you're taking time off, but knowing you, Phil, you're going to come right back on Friday, tomorrow, and you're going to bitch, whine, and complain that you don't have enough money, that you need that money because you quote-unquote afforded to take a time off and you need more money.
is all great stuff thanks to you guys, right?
Yeah, you guys. Now shut up and give me more money.
I'm not hurting here because my
I'm not hurting here. By the way, give me money.
detractors don't really affect me in that regard
They don't affect me in that regard, but I'll talk about them because they pissed me off.
at all. However, where it is hurting me is public image, where trying to cross over and have opportunity.
Wait. He said that the detractors don't hurt him. When it comes to finances, they don't hurt him in the finances. Bitch, we don't care. The only thing that we really got onto you about is you lying about where the finances is going to. It's not the money that we're pissed off about. It's the lies that you tell.
Here because my detractors don't really affect me in that regard.
By the way, it's this.
We get to the part where he scams the guy at all. However,
I did forget the Uncle Ruckus thing, but not for today. I'm actually not going to do that one. Because Uncle Ruckus is already happy right now.
where it is hurting me is
Uncle Ruckus is celebrating for reasons defined.
public image, where trying to cross over and have opportunities, they're not happening.
Phil, the only one that actually truly destroyed the image of yourself, it's not us, it's you. You're the one that's destroying yourself. You're destroying your own image. You are the public persona. We're not destroying it when you're doing a good enough job your fucking self. Just saying.
Please clap.
Sleepy thanks for the 5. Phil is a living version of the meme of the guy in the corner watching people dance and saying they don't know everything. They don't know everybody likes me now. Yeah, that one. Hold on. Let me pull that up. Shit, not that one. This one. There it is. Yeah, he's essentially this meme. He's this meme. Yeah, they know everybody likes me now, and you have kicking YouTube. Like, people on kicking YouTube are kicking it, having a good time. And then Phil's in the corner like, yeah, I know, but people love me. Yeah, they love me. I have a resurgence, and they love me. Oh, come on. What the fuck?
Would never be in the situation I'm in right now financially if it weren't for the trolls completely destroying my YouTube business.
Because these idiots say so many toxic things.
Oh, yeah, that was another thing, too. In the past, he said that we are the ones that destroyed him financially, and now we don't destroy him financially. So, which is it?
Every single
Yeah, nice belch.
week. People who are outside of this bubble of toxic internet drama don't get it and don't
Phil, what makes you think that we're a dramatic, toxic behavior? Why do you think this is a bubble?
want to be
The only one that has a toxic bubble is you, and it's filled with drama, gin, and just failure.
associated with it. And I can't blame them. All right? I literally can't. There's people who I've had talked with or association with in the past
Stop crying like a baby and stop coping. You are your own problem.
that no longer want to do that. They don't want a chance that my detractors will latch onto them.
You're the one that's latching onto detractors, though, Phil. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't be around. You're latching on to us.
And cause them problems.
Yeah, hon. If detractors are irrelevant, why is he still talking about us? Because drama.
And I totally
Next time on DSP Gaming, he talks about detractors again, and again, and again. And
100% get it. Why wouldn't I? I'm here in the center of it, so I know what it's like. I could just imagine what it would be like if you have your own thing going on, your own life, your own business, your own internet thing, and now all of a sudden my detractors are going to start coming after you. You wouldn't want to do that, right?
So you're immediately going to say that we're going to go after you, or after anyone that you want to associate with. What?
So...
I don't understand your logic with that, though, Phil. I don't understand the logic here.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. You know, I was working my ass off.
You working your ass off. Bullshit.
Trying to get interviews every night.
Every night. But every single time that we see you DM somebody, you're constantly harassing them. You're constantly going after them like you're an ex trying to get a booty call, and they're not picking up.
After work, you know, after my wife went to bed,
Detractors won't be felt if Phil don't get a tip.
I was
he can't crush us.
They're messaging people behind the scenes. Hey, let's do this, let's do that. Here's how we'll make it work. Let's get a schedule going. Let's do that. I'm at a point where like I'm a very, very busy, hardworking professional.
You're not a busy, hardworking professional, Phil. You're none of that.
Look at how much time
every day you said was hounding them about your surgery. He's like, he's like, you didn't know this, but I'm popular again. People love me now.
To put into my streams in order to make ends meet. It was a nightmare. And then again, the straw that really broke the camel's back was last month with Boogie. Make this known. And by the way, don't worry, I'm not going to blow up anyone's spot or anything here, because some people might be like, whoa, he's going to say something. Oh, I didn't say he could talk about that. Well, don't worry, I'm not going to drop any names or anything.
That didn't last long.
Okay? Where I'm working with this guy for weeks and weeks to do this interview, and he's just not working with me.
Yeah, because he has shit outside of whatever it is that you want him to do, the interview. He has shit going on his own. He responds to Keemstar because Keemstar's his boss. If Keemstar says, hey, you need to do this for our locale live right now, he'll drop what he's doing to go do it.
Need him to simply tell me the date and time.
And he was agreeing with you, Phil, but he was also trying to tell you, he's like, hey, locale live's my priority. That takes top priority. If Keemstar needs me, I will go. But you didn't get that. Sure, you'll sit there and respond, yeah, I get it. I know what it's like to have a top priority. I get it. But you didn't listen. It just goes in one ear, out the fucking other.
And to simply tell me his Discord so I can send him an invite.
Yeah, that's what you don't do, Phil. You don't do it until the actual interview date and time is cemented, Phil. Which you didn't even have that.
I simply need him to accept my invite request. And it's like insane amounts of work to get this guy to even fucking respond, right?
Yeah, It's like, hey, Boogie, we need you to go over there and just flash your titties. Oh, yeah, so Master King.
Now, Wings has outright told me he wants to do the interview, 100%. He wants to do it, but he said that...
Yeah, he wanted to do the interview with you, but then he talked to you.
He was, because of everything going on last month...
Yeah, and the days he tried to do it, you didn't want to. Exactly, Kryn. Kryn. Fuck.
Ah!
Yeah, exactly. And on the days that he wanted to, he's like, hey, I'm available this time. Phil even was like, no, I didn't say I was available on Friday. I never said that. Meanwhile, Phil's like, oh, yeah, I'm available on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays.
Surgery and everything. That he was going to get back to me on when he's ready. He hasn't yet. So maybe...
Yeah, because it's hard working with you. Keemstar knows firsthand what it's like to try to work with you. It doesn't work.
Ah!
Yeah, by the way, fuck Boogie. Boogie's not a great person. Phil is like, you have your own life to do it another time. I am more important than anyone else. And if not, I'll start coming after you until you want to do it. Yeah.
Maybe he never...
I swear, if Phil was the boss or a manager for my interview, I'd turn away and walk out. Yeah, I would too. If Phil was like the interviewer's like, so, Mr. Vega, why do you want to come to this job? Well, I'm looking for a job right now. What? Why are you looking for a job? What are you, a mouth-drooling idiot?
Ah! Or will.
No, I need a job. I need to support my family. You don't have a family. My wife and pet cat Jasper, they're more important to me.
Maybe I need to go after him, right? But
have I seen the Boogie's election rates? I've seen it, and I just don't care.
To be honest, I just haven't...
He's too rigid and dependent on his own schedule. No flexibility. Absolutely. But here's the thing with that, though, Kenny G. Here's the thing with this. He always sticks to the things on his schedule unless something is more convenient for him. Give you an example. When he had his schedule, he was supposed to play Crow Country, and then on the night stream, and whatever it was during the day stream. Alan Wake's DLC was announced to come out the very next day after he reacted to that event. He immediately went to his schedule, dropped all the games that he was doing that day, and put the Alan Wake DLC. And then he beat it within the first stream, the day stream, was disappointed that he couldn't play any more of it for the night stream, and you had to go back to Crow Country for the night stream.
Worked on it, nor have I really cared. Being completely transparent with all of you, I just don't really care right now. I will get back to
I don't care right now, but I'm going to tell you why I don't care.
interviews when I feel
While it's saying that I actually care.
like it. I just don't feel like it right now. I'd much rather focus on my own shit than trying to wrangle people, because that's what it feels like.
You're trying to wrangle people?
Like, it feels like
Yeah, you're trying to wrangle Cat. He's like, come on, honey, we need to go get the DoorDash order. We need to order right now.
I don't want to, honey. I want to go on a date with that sushi place. I want to go on a date.
No, come on, honey, we gotta order the DoorDash. What do you want, honey?
I'm in Red Dead Redemption. I got a lasso, and I'm trying to wrangle the wild horse and then tame it to
I wouldn't think that Boogie is a horse. He's more like a cow.
get it to come to do
He's more like a heifer.
a fucking interview.
That says one for me and one for the heifer.
And it shouldn't be like that. Like, really, it shouldn't be like that at all. It should
Yeah, in other words, people don't want to interact with me. Yeah, I wonder why.
be, hey, do you want to come on?
Did you know that Jodie Benson is the voice actress for Ava? I did hear about that. Fucking Ariel, the Little Mermaid, was the voice of Ava from Metal Gear Solid 3. Holy shit. I did not even think about that. Like, listening to Ava and listening to Little Ariel back to back, I had no fucking idea.
Yes, okay, here's
It's
this.
actually a mind-blowing thing, because the thing with Ava's voice actress, she was remained a mystery. Because everyone assumed that it was Meryl from Metal Gear Solid 1. But then that was debunked, saying that that wasn't her.
Schedule. Here's the slots. You want to come on one of those? Yes, I'd like to come on this one. Okay, send me your Discord. Okay, here it is. All right, we're set. Talk to you next week when we're ready to go.
Phil, it's not like a fucking TV show where everything works out for you like that. It's not like that, Phil. It's not like that at all. It's that what it's going to be like. It's like, okay, you want to do an interview? Hey, I'm actually busy. What times do you have? I am available on Tuesday, Wednesday, and also Friday, but I'm only available at these certain times on this day, and then this day I'm available all day. So we could do the interview whenever you want. Okay, I'll look into it a little bit further. Let me think about it. No, sure, that's not a problem. Take your time. And if they don't respond back to you, they're not interested. They don't want to do anything with you. But if they respond back to you within a day or so, that's when you talk more about the planning. That's when you go into like, hey, I can't make it on Friday because I actually have obligations that day, but I'm available Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday and Thursday. And then you work around that. It's like, okay, I said I was available all day Tuesday, and I was available all day Wednesday, and not all day Wednesday, but half the day. We can see what we can get to work. Okay, let's see what we can do. And then you set the time, you set the date, but that's not set in stone because life is unpredictable. What if you're actually out doing an errand, you get a flat, you have to pull over, or your car breaks down, or a significant other is sick, and you have to go take care of them? That's when you have to cancel it or do a rain check. And if you truly cared or actually want to do it, you'd be like, okay, we can cancel until the meantime. Or, yeah, we can do a rain check. Let me know whenever you're available and we can reschedule. Phil doesn't want to do that because that's too much work. So instead, he'll just sit there and be like, no, you got to respond to me and give me your Discord. Otherwise, deal's off. And that's it. With Phil. He doesn't want to do it. Yeah, just give her the soap. Yeah, give her the pill. Give her some, get other the pill. Yeah, look at that mush mouth. He's licking his lip like, Yeah, her range is good, Kenneth. I agree. She has a really good voice.
Instead, it's like,
yeah, you make a compromise. You actually make something. You actually work something out. Or out. Fuck.
mess.
You get a blown out tire, then you get a fish, and a tow truck driver that doesn't charge you for anything to put the donut on.
Wait 3 days for a response.
Also, this is Phil. You keep running away, okay? I keep coming. Okay, chat, give me money. What are you, a troll? Ban. Gone. Forever.
Then they respond and they're
Because I don't put up with your fucking bullshit.
confused. You got to clear up their confusion. Then you got to talk about that. Then
Wait, clear up confusion. What confusion? If they're flat out going to tell you, I can't make it because of X or Y or Z, then there's no confusion. The only one that's really confused about it, Phil, is you.
Why is it 3 weeks before I even start talking about getting them on the show? Like, forget it.
Again, because things happen. Life is unpredictable, Phil. You never know what's going to happen.
Fuck it. Really?
Oh, Phil looks a lot older here. He looks like he's in his 60s now. He's going on to 65.
It drives me fucking, like, absolutely insane. And just for the record, all right? And again, this is not particularly aimed at any person, all right?
I love how he's like, this isn't aimed at any particular person. Boogie.
There have been multiple ideas regarding me interacting with other people.
Yeah, me interacting with other people. Phil looks at them and is like,
We are the knights who say...
Free.
yeah, what record? Yeah, just like Craig's email.
All right, on the
Now I want to play Destroy All Humans.
internet, people who sometimes have had history with me, people who you think you would love to see this happen, DSP,
Not really.
X, whoever, right? And these ideas have been worked on and proposed, and every fucking person has backed out. Every single person has backed out. And
Yeah, I wonder why.
it's been a bunch. It's not one or two, it's a bunch. So people are happy to talk about DSP whenever it means that they can punch me. Okay? If it's, oh, I could just make fun of Phil today and make money. So here it goes, right? You know, think of Review Tech, right? I mean, he's definitely one of them. But basically, if it means that I can take a cheap jab and I could beat up Phil today and blood is squirting out of him and I make money, that's great. But
Phil, is that what you think about all the time? Is people beating the shit out of you to the point where blood is like coming out of your head?
now Phil is willing to do actual crossover events, conversations.
Crossover events. I only see him on Cultaholic where he lied about WWE champions. I've seen him on Kino Casino and nothing else.
You know,
So he's not collaborating doing crossover events with multiple upon multiples of people.
to actually have a chance to like respond.
I'm a Felicia fan. Oh my god, those actually written punches are hilarious. Like, take that, troll. Ow, my carpal tunnel.
Ah!
Yeah, events. What events?
To defend myself
Phil, you've done nothing to defend yourself. You are not very good at it.
or go back at them. No one's interested.
Phil, the way that you did the whole thing with the interview with Craig, you didn't come across as someone to attack somebody. And you said, I'm not going to attack you. Moments later into the interview, you were attacking Craig for no fucking reason. And he was being respectable of you, taking time out of his fucking day. Even though he was about to go out and spend time with his wife, he had shit to do. But he took time out of his fucking schedule to appease you. And you were mad that he didn't believe the lie.
A lot of the people who hate me and constantly make a living hating on me.
Yeah, respond to what? You mean debunk?
Don't understand.
Apparently that guy's not in jail yet, but he's going to face up to 10 years.
And the repercussions.
Yeah, why don't you talk to literally any sane detractor then pussy? Yeah, pussy. Why don't you go talk to someone like a King Sly? Pussy. Why don't you talk to Alt? Pussy. Or that being said, pussy. Why don't you go talk to someone that actually wants to interview you and actually have a talk with you? Why not just do that?
Of their actions. If I would ever go.
Yeah, and in the wrestling interview, the guy told him how awful he is for making his viewers addicted to WWE champions. And that's even worse.
Away.
Yeah, talk to Bro Sci Phil. Pussy. Oh no, but he'll see Bro Sci Phil's muscles like, I don't. No, you better get the fuck over here. We're gonna have an interview right goddamn now, brother.
People do with their lives. Oh, so
And then he just, Pop interview would be super. No, Pop would just go off. Pop would go off and it would be amazing.
Why are you doing this to me? You fucking gay bitch.
you only
It would be fucking legendary. I would love to see that.
want to address Darkside Phil when
Yeah, nut up and send another offer to Medicare Phil. Tell him it's gonna be another grave error, a grave mistake. If I don't get a chance to talk to you, Mr. Matoker.
means you get the free punch and the free jab.
Yeah, Phil's interview with Pop would be like 20 seconds. Like, so why are you distracting me? Kill yourself!
The moment that I have the ability to clap back, you're a pussy. Yeah.
Oh, I'm a pussy because when you get a chance to clap back at someone like me or anyone else in the Detractor community, oh, we're the pussy? I'm sorry, Phil. We're not going to stoop to your goddamn level here.
Yeah. And it's not one or two. It's
I want Phil to be interviewed by Chill Murray. It would be legendary. It would be the same thing with Pop.
Been a bunch of people who
No, Ghost. I'll tell you exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, Chill Murray wants to interview me. Chills Murray 7 wants to interview me. Who the fuck is Chills Murray 7?
the idea's been presented. Hey, Phil's willing to do
Ghost, I could see that actually happening.
crossovers now.
I got one for you. An interview with Jaha. Watch how quickly he pisses his pants. Don't hurt me, Sir Jaha. I'm an alcoholic.
Now, Phil's willing to do events now. Phil wants to have a conversation. Puss the fuck out. So, again, these people who are on the internet, who for years...
Phil. Craig didn't puss out. June didn't puss out. Ptolemaeo didn't puss out. So any other people they want to interview, they're not going to puss out, Phil. But yet you want to make the assumption that they will. And they actually will give you valid reasons of why they don't want to do an interview with you. And you don't want to hear no for an answer. And you get pissed off and blame us for it.
been bullies. You have to
Wonder if Phil knows Jaha and the Detractor chats. Think so.
question, why are they internet...
Oh, Steve would just go into his mind. Like, he would break Phil's mind. And then Phil would be like, you don't know anything about me, Steven. I'm actually a forensic psychologist, Phil. I actually know all about the mind. I've actually went to college. Went to college, and I actually studied this shit. And I actually know everything that's wrong with you. And it looks like that you have a form of autism.
bullies?
Yeah, is he saying Maximilian and Moist pushed out? That's another one too. It's like, hey, are you gonna do that interview with Darkside Phil? Yeah, it's not that deep. Not interested.
Because it's easy.
And then Maximilian dude. Oh wait, there's no sound for Maximilian dude because he left Phil on red.
Because when it's just you talking...
Yeah, this is just RT. This is just RTU levels of cope right now.
Cope.
and there's no response, guess what? It's an echo chamber. And you get all these people.
I wonder if he'd be more mean to me since it's women. Ingrid, you would go toxic on him. You would go like full on toxic. It's like, yeah, you made your wife fat. Your wife's fat. Your wife is a massive fucking whale. You scam people out of money. You actually go after your own audience, and you go after detractors for no fucking reason at all. But you're just gonna sit there and pretend that everything's all hunky fucking dory and everything's all peachy keen, when in reality your mind is fucked. I'm sorry. What was I saying again?
Who like that idea of bullying the person or whatever, right?
What? What?
Who like that idea of bullying the person or whatever, right?
Bitch, you bully your fucking audience all the goddamn time! What are you talking about here, Phil? You're gonna say that we're gonna bully you. A 42-year-old man is gonna say that we're bullying him. You know what? If I was president of the United States, I'm legalizing bullying today. I will legalize bullying, and Philip Burnell is the main target of the bullying. Go target Philip Burnell and bully him on the internet. Bully him! Do it! And if someone else deserves it, bully them too! Fuck, bully me if you have to. Tell me to go to bed.
Right?
Tell me, hey, I'm acting like Joe Biden again. Go to bed.
There's no opportunity to clap back or respond. But now, oh, the tables have turned. Hey, let's do this for real now.
Yeah, he's married, dude. Injured interviews a no-go. Oh, that is true. Sorry, Injured. He can't interview you. He's married.
Let's have a real back and forth. Let's have a real opportunity for a discourse
Go to fucking bed, you short stack wizard.
or a discussion. Oh, no. Oh, can't do that. Oh, okay. So, anyway, they just don't nothing to do with DSP because you know what it is? They know now that I have a voice and I have points.
Points? What points? What points you have? What, -30 for fucking Hufflepuff? What points you have?
You know, I have a podcast where I'm making good,
Sexist ting dong.
good valid points about shit that people are agreeing with.
Like what? What points, Phil? If you ever had any points that were valid and points that actually were agreeable, those were 1%. Did I say 1%? 0.0001% would be agreeable. All the other ones? Nah.
Fuck, I don't want to deal with that guy.
We had Hufflepuff, don't claim Philip. Fuck. Okay. Which Harry Potter house would truly accept Phil? Which one? Like, I want to know which house would truly accept Phil. Hell, it won't be Gryffindor. Slytherin won't take it. It's like, yeah, we're evil, but fuck that guy.
I wanted to
Yeah, who are these people? Who are these people?
deal with the guy who everyone thought.
Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, maybe. Hagrid's Animal Stables, Hufflepuff, Slytherin, Hufflepuff. Goddamn, I see Hagrid's Animal Stables, and I'm like, damn. That's actually a good one. I can see that. He's Buckbeak. Sent to the axe. Yeah, he keeps snorting at people and telling them to give him money. He snapped back at one of the students, and yeah, he had to go. He had to fucking go. Hufflepuff. Yeah, Hufflepuff is too chill for Phil. Nah, he'll just stay in the corner.
I was a buffoon.
Professor Gouts. I can just imagine. The outhouse, maybe. Yeah, he could go hang out with Moaning Myrtle.
Who no one would listen to.
Moaning Myrtle's in the toy. He's like, shut up. I'm trying to stream.
Because then it would be easy pickings for me. Oh shit, it's not easy pickings anymore? Oh, fuck that. I want nothing to do with that.
Phil, you're easy pickings because all you're doing is giving us keys to fuck with you. Every single time. Not only that, but you're just taking. You're just giving us the knife. You're giving us the knife right now. And you're just doing this every single time. You give us the knife. It's like. Hang on. Gotta prove my point with this. Hang on. You're just giving us the knife and we just go. Here you go. Carve a bit of the back fat. I need to get rid of that.
Ah! Right? Well, fuck off then, I guess. I don't know what else to say, right? But I guess that's life. What can I say, right? Anyway, so there you go. That's what's going on.
I have a few things that you can say. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. C'est la vie. Good riddance. Fuck you. I can say that.
Wondering, will I ever get back to interviews? Will I get back to special crossovers? Perhaps.
Only with your boyfriends at Kino Casino.
Perhaps. Okay. But, no, exactly right. Maxwell says it's because your reputation changed. They all wanted to talk to you before your comeback started.
Phil, what comeback? You never really had a comeback to begin with, though. A good example of a comeback would be Eddie Murphy with Dolomite Is My Name. Because every single time that Eddie Murphy would star in a movie, it's a bad movie. And people known him for the guy that stars in bad movies. Then Dolomite Is My Name came out. Hey, this guy's actually a good actor.
And they were all begging to get you in an interview. Numerous examples. Now they suddenly don't want it.
Yeah, they don't want to interview with you, Phil, because it would be the same thing. They could just go and watch an interview that you did with Keemstar, Stuttering Craig, Ptolemaeo, and June the King, and they would immediately look at those interviews and go, so he's supposed to be interviewing people, right? Why is he letting the interviewee talk?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm bringing this one up, though. This is from DSP Reacts. I saw this, and immediately I'm like, yeah, this is not uncommon for Phil.
I mean, these people are just so insanely stupid. Anyway, thank you. Dick Jones gifted...
Oh, hold on. These people are insanely stupid. What? I missed something.
And then they kept doing it.
What? What? What happened?
They're just so dumb. Same thing with Stuttering Craig. Listen, as much...
Oh, back to this again.
Hey, so no one...
I'm going back. I missed quite a bit.
I said about these people always comes to pass. Every time. In a row. Right? I mean... Why would you give that man money?
Oh, hold on. I have to go back. I missed something.
Let's see here.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect place to go into it. Anyway, Coming to America was good. The Beverly Hills Cop movie that just came out recently, I heard it was great.
Well aware of this. Someone sent me a bug and says, are you aware your Detractor Super Crazy raised $3,000 to sue you? You actually covered this a few months ago.
Oh, this. Yeah, we're going to talk about that too.
Now he has disappeared from the internet. He doesn't respond to anyone. It's been over 6 weeks. He called you a scammer, but he stole over $3,000 and has disappeared and no one can contact him.
Yeah, at that particular point with it, though, yeah, you can call him out for that one, though, because it doesn't paint Super Crazy in a good light of him asking people to give him money, $3,000 worth, and then for him to take the money and run. It's not a good look. Fine, we'll give you that one. You know what I said, 0.00001%? Remove one of the zeros then.
I mean, guys.
You get mad bullied in Hufflepuff. You wouldn't last a day.
No shit.
No, you get shanked.
Shit. Like really, no shit. Why is it that everything that I say comes to pass?
Like what?
Does it not? Does it not? Every single thing that I've said about these people always comes to pass.
I love how immediately he looks at Super Crazy and what he did as everybody. Every detractor does this. I don't see Sav doing that. I don't see Indra doing that. I don't see Snoot doing that. I don't see fucking Alt doing that, or That Being Said doing that. I don't see Pop doing that. I don't see Tevin or Ann or Dingus doing that. I don't see Broside doing that. I don't see any detractor doing this shit to everybody. I don't see them asking for them for money and then taking the money and running away like a pussy. I don't see that shit in all the other detractors. Just one. One person did it. Just because one motherfucker did it does not equate to everyone else.
Every time. In a row.
Andrew stole $20 from you. Why? What did Astro do?
Oh, right?
I say jokingly.
I mean, why would you give that man money?
He did with a 3K. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. So the whole thing with it, though, he made a I forgot the name of the site, but it was like something like Indiegogo, and they say that the refunds are not guaranteed, that they'll just take the money and they'll run away with it. It's like Indiegogo, essentially. Well, that's not true. I know it's not true, Indrid. But no, the whole thing with this, though, he asked money so he could go sue Phil. And then later on, Phil actually responded to it, saying that, yeah, I refute the claim. I got rid of the claim. Give, send, go. I think it's give, send, go. That's what it was called. Give, send, go. Thank you. That's what happened with that. He went on there. Well, I found out later. It's a Christian site where people pray. What are we praying to? To the God that doesn't answer fucking prayers. But what made it even worse, though, was Super Crazy going on Pescator's stream and being interviewed by Pescator. That interview did not help him at all. It made things worse.
It's just insane to me.
Exactly, Andrew. It went south immediately.
Listen, I did the experiment with Cog. Do you remember? So Cog, a nobody on the internet, talked shit about me in a Discord. Someone sent it to me. And I said, I'm going to do an experiment.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to talk about this man. I'm going to see if he talks about me, and I'm going to see if my detractors give him money. So I did the experiment. Literally 100% hook, line, and sinker it worked. He talked about me. He imitated me. He put on glasses, a hat, and a vest. My idiotic detractors went and gave him their money.
So immediately the whole thing with Cog, he's going on saying that we went over to Cog's stream and we donated money to him. We gave him money because he was making fun of Phil. Whenever I heard of Cog, the first thing that came to mind was, who the fuck is this guy? I had no idea who Cog was. And then people kept informing me who Cog was. Yeah, Cog's not a great person.
For what?
I'm about to watch that interview next, if you're sure, Clive with Pesca sometime. I want to eventually. See what he's doing.
A couple streams, I think it was. And then I literally the next day said, so.
Dapper, I'm saying.
Basically, exactly the trick worked.
What trick?
Right? If I talk about this guy, my detractors will give him money. So I said, I will never do that again. Like, what's the point?
No, Cog's not even a detractor.
Point proven. What's happened? I've literally not spoken about Cog since. His streams get absolutely no money whatsoever. I think one day people were saying he streamed for like 5-6 hours. He made like $1 or something like that. And that's it. But these people, my detractors are so dumb. Anyone, literally anyone, who says something negative about me, they will throw money their way. So,
Can you back that up with what detractors or who gave him money, Phil? Can you give us names? You won't even do that, though. But instead, you'll be like, my detractors gave him money because he was making fun of me.
No one, I mean, did anyone actually think Super Crazy was serious? Well, apparently people did, because they gave him $3,000, and he's gone, man.
Yeah, and you know what's sad about it? I actually feel sorry for the people that actually did give him money.
I'm gonna give you that.
It's a sad thing. I feel bad for those people because they didn't know.
That shit back. He's gone. They're just so dumb. Same thing with Stuttering Craig. Listen, as much as I detest Stuttering Craig.
Phil, the whole thing with the Stuttering Craig thing, the monetize the haters with that shit, he only did it because it was monetized haters. It was a thing with you, though. And Craig even said, hey, the money that I made on that stream, I will go donate that to a charity of your choice. He was trying to make things right with you. And you still shed on Craig for that. Oh, yeah, and the interview, too? With their reading the super chats that they received during that interview? How is that malicious?
Played my detractors multiple times. He did entire streams.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Craig has in Phil's mind all the time, and yet Phil thought the same thing with Craig about Phil. Yet Craig never thought about Phil a single time.
It's called Monetize the Detractors, And he literally
It
did
was called Monetize the Haters, actually.
that. They're that dumb. They went to his streams and
Yeah, same guy who gave him $1,000, $2,000, and said he had a cat.
kept throwing him money. So I'll read the insult to Phil. Sure.
Yeah, Craig at least had the presence of mind to be like, yeah, that was kind of cringe in retrospect. Exactly. He immediately looked at it as like, yeah, I regret doing that. It was a bad idea. It was a bad decision. He actually full on admitted it and held himself accountable for it. Something that not Craig, but Phil would never fucking do.
Sure. I can't believe people are still giving me money.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe it. And then they kept doing it. So he did several streams like that, right? I mean,
Several streams. The interview, where they turned it off. The aftermath, where they read the super chats. And the Monetize the Hater stream. One stream after that. Not way after that, but it was like way after that. 3 streams. 3 that they talked about you. And then later on, a 4th stream where it was before him being interviewed by you. They talked about you for that one, but they didn't do the Monetize the Haters bullshit.
they're that dumb. Do you think Stuttering Craig cares about he wants to be in line with my detractors? He's friends with my detractors? No. But
I don't think you don't even realize that the reason why the detractors went to Craig's because Craig asked for information and the detractors gave.
he made money doing it. So that's what I mean.
Yeah, come on, Phil. Craig had depression.
These people are just so insanely stupid. Anyway, thank you. Dick Jones gifted 5 memberships.
Dick Jones, don't care.
Bucks in support on today's stream. I guess.
By the way, he's talking about how Craig was monetizing the haters and blah, blah, blah. By the way, Dick Jones gave me memberships. That's money.
We'll find out. Okay.
Yeah, he loves the pocket watch. Phil accuses other people of pocket watching him, but yet he's doing the exact same thing to other content creators and view auditing.
Next video. Enough of this. You want beef.
So you want to bribe a U.S. politician?
Wait, this wasn't it. This wasn't it. Fuck, where was it? Where was it? Where the fuck is it? It's not that one. Oh, here it was. This. This is what I wanted to go over. This is the video I wanted to go over. I'm not gonna lie, I like this guy's editing style. He has a nice, it's simple and it's a good style. Nice touch.
Hello, hungry people. My name is Joe, and you're at the Joe is Hungry channel, where sometimes we review a new menu item just because it's a little weird, right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Before we dive into this and get ourselves into a little bit of a pickle, we need to do, quickly, the Joe is Hungry birthday shout-out. Abby G.
I don't care about your birthday shout out and stuff.
Wow, so the guy actually truly gives a fuck about his audience and doesn't even ask them for money. Instead, he'll give them a birthday shout out because he actually truly gives a shit about his audience. Huh. How boring of him.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What a cunt. Oh, now, yeah, he skips all the other things too.
Pass the Joe is Hungry consistency weight test. Well, Jimmy John's, they don't bless us with any serving weights. Not a whole lot I can do about that, except add them all up, average them out, do the math, and you come out with a semi-average 73 cents an ounce. So now it's time to do the one and only, the Joe is Hungry big reveal.
I like that editing. I like the clapping. At least when he's doing the clapping, it actually has a payoff with it, though, which is the editing. When Phil does the clapping, he looks obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like the way I'm pausing this one quite a lot, but I love his movement, though. Like, let's look at his movement again. Because I'm gonna slow this down. Look at his movement. Like, look at his movement, though. Who is this guy? It's called Joe is Hungry. That's the name of his channel. Like, looking at this right here, though, his movement is actually like a robot, though. Like, I get that's his style of it, though. It's actually, yeah, been over-edited for my liking, but it's a style. It's clearly intentional. Robot movement and FPS increase edit, which is a very good edit. He does really good. Like, he knows what he's doing. This guy does. It's animatronic-like movement, and it's surprisingly good. Like, nothing.
A pickle witch?
Here's the stupidest thing about this, though. Phil is sitting there Like, he skipped a lot, so he doesn't know what the guy's getting. He doesn't compliment the editing style. He doesn't compliment how the guy's actually doing research about the fucking food that he's trying out. None of that at all. Instead, the first thing that comes out of his mouth after that is a pickle sandwich. A pickle witch.
A pickle witch?
Yeah, it's a pickle witch. If you take a bite of it, it instantly clears the palate. Did you know? Yeah, palate cleansing sandwich.
Would you eat a pickle witch?
I would. Like, honestly, like, the premise... Oh, pardon me. Hang on. Give me a second. Sorry, that kind of came out of nowhere. But still, regardless. Like, I wouldn't mind trying this shit. This actually looks edible. It would be kind of weird, though. But I would give it a shot.
Like, here's the thing. I like pickles.
Yeah. You love nuts, too.
Actually do. I legit love pickles. I think they're delicious. I like different kinds of pickles. I like
Yeah, now, guys, you want to do a pickle witch shop.
like dill. I like the
brood witch. Kind of looks like a brood witch, but instead of the bread, it's a pickle.
like the ones that are sweet. What are those called? Gherkins. I like sweet and sour pickles. I like spicy pickles.
But you don't like dill pickles, though.
I wouldn't want to eat a sandwich that is a giant cucumber. Like, you have to eat the whole pickle.
Yeah, Phil, do you even know what pickles come from? You know how they're made?
While you're eating the meat, and there's no bread.
He loves that.
I don't know if I
BBC
like that at
pickle.
all. That's just too much pickle.
It actually doesn't look that bad. It looks appetizing.
Right? Like, for me, the pickle is something that adds a balance of flavor on a sandwich.
Yeah, and if the pickle's done right, you could do that. Honestly, I would rather eat this and enjoy it rather than the fucking Thanksgiving sub from fucking Firehouse. Not getting that again.
Or it's something that cleanses your palate in between different flavors.
Phil, I don't think you understand what a pickle does. A pickle does not cleanse the palate. You're thinking of ginger.
It's not supposed to be the majority of what you're eating, right? This doesn't make any sense. The new Vito Pickle Witch review. This is bizarre.
And you thought the Thanksgiving sub wasn't bizarre?
This is odd.
I'm surprised that he actually took the ingredients apart when doing this. You know what? I'll give Joe that. Nice touch. Nicely done. Nice knife.
This is what it looks
I actually like that. Like, damn. I'm not gonna lie. I love his editing style. He cuts it and he, like, does the clap and it's back to normal. Again, this guy knows how to do editing. Or he probably has someone that can do the editing for him, but whoever is editing these videos does an amazing job at editing. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I get it. It's not to everyone's liking, but it's a good edit. Like, Phil, I complimented this guy's fucking editing. I complimented how this guy does videos and how well spoken he is when discussing this much more than you have. Instead, you look at the sandwich and you complain that the sandwich would be, oh, it's just a palate cleanser. If you Google it, shut up, Bernie.
like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. We've seen what it looks like, and we saw how much it was. It remotely,
which Phil skipped,
resembles the sad photos. It's got a little bit of crush factor, a little slippery, slidey, drippy, messy kind of thing going on.
Of course, it's pickles. They're wet. That's the point. They've been saturated in vinegar and everything, so they're soaked.
Again, you don't know how pickles are made, Phil. It's just more than vinegar.
But that only leaves one more test, and that would be the one and only, the Joe is Hungry bite test. So it is bite test, engage.
Don't stand in my way. I'm already out.
Hey, look, the guy actually eats better. Oh god, he's about to devour that sandwich, isn't he?
Ah!
Vinegar, it's mostly salt. You put a little bit of vinegar into it. You don't put a whole lot into it. It's a little bit.
What is this music?
And you're bitching about the music. Phil, it's just music. Calm the fuck down.
Yo, this guy's crazy. He's got the zaniest effects in music.
Oh, and your shitty intro music isn't crazy at all? My god, I wouldn't even take that to the psych ward. I wouldn't take that to the loony bin to torture the inmates.
This is out of control, dude. What is the music?
Yeah, at least that's a good bite. God damn it. Joe, stop it.
Oh, look at all the drip. Dude, there's tons of liquid squirting out of it when you bite it.
Oh, you're one to fucking talk there, Phil. You're one to fucking talk. At least him eating, he actually said it was going to be messy and it was going to be slippery. But at least him eating it, though, he has a little bit more class than you do. Mr. Oh, my teeth hurt.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the coin rain. Yeah, that someone made for him.
What the fuck is this song? What is this song? Yo, this is
You're hyper-focused on the song. We get it. You don't like pop music. We get it.
best. Imagine if I had this kind of music playing when I was doing DSP Tries It. Oh my god.
You know, that's actually not a bad idea. If I ever, interview, fuck me. If I ever ordered this and I actually try it out, yeah, I'll be playing that music if I could find something of the sort. No, imagine me doing doing the review and I do this. Well, we're doing the pickle witch. Look, see. This is the pickle. Here's the sandwich. It's a pickle witch. I got the meaty one. I got the one that has turkey in it.
We are the knights who say...
Yeah, could you imagine?
We need this guy on the Level 1 podcast.
It's better than the music that you have for the Level 1 podcast when you do the opening and the ending.
I mean, his production values are good. His production values are quite good. For the record, I don't think he gets many views. I think that...
Immediately going straight into the views. Like, bro, does it fucking matter?
I'm not even kidding you. I think this video has like 9,000 views. You want to check? This video has 9,000 views.
Hey, Phil, 9,000 views 4 days ago. Again, Phil, do I need to bring this up again? Let's go back to the videos that you did 4 days ago, shall we? Let's go on a field trip. Come on. Everybody gather around and talk about fucking I don't give. Let's talk about 4 hours, like 4 days ago. 4 days. 4 days. Let's go here. Okay, 4 days. Kino Casino, the zombies, 1.4. Zombies, 1.4. Wow, that's terrible. Terrible views, right? And combine those together, that's like about 2,400. Give or take, 2,400. And yet you're looking at his, and you're immediately going, yeah, that's not a lot of views. Fuck out of here.
He has over 120,000 subs, but I guess for whatever reason, he just doesn't get a lot of views.
Who cares?
It's weird. He's also not verified. He totally should have gotten verified during the era of verification.
Not everybody cares about being verified on YouTube, Phil. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is DSP pocket watching and view auditing too. The video that he said blew up, he had 5K. You know what? Let's go back to that one too. When was that one? That was, 5 days ago. 5 days, 5K. You know what? Back to the other ones too. Let's go back to 5 days ago. Let's go back to 5 days, shall we? 600, 800, so that's 1,400. I would say about 650. So already 2050. Daily rep 24. I'm rounding these up, by the way. 650. That's 3050. Let's see, 650. So that is 37. And then this one, let's see, 37. Yeah, plus 100. That's 4.4. And then that one, that's like 9.4. 9.4 views all throughout for the 5 days ago. And yet that's 9.4. That's 5 days ago. And this is 4 days ago. It's 9.1. How is it that he's doing better than you, Phil? You know what? I'm going to look at that video right now. Let's see. Jimmy John's. Let me see. I'm going to look at that Pickle Witch. Joe is hungry. Let's look at how many views that video has done now. Oh, hey, look, 7 days ago. 7 days. 7 fucking days ago. Joey's hungry. This guy. 10K. 7 days ago. 7 days ago. And yet he's going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of views. But 10K? Not too bad. Not too shabby.
He does.
At least he's not begging. Yeah, he's not begging. He's not asking his audience to give me money. He'll give birthday shout-outs without asking people for money. And he'll just immediately do it because he loves to do it.
Certain things that do get views. For example, Wendy's Krabby Patty collab burger review got 22,000 views.
Uh-huh.
Right?
And?
They actually did the Firehouse subs. Raising Cane's 3-finger
Yeah, I did it too.
combo, 26,000.
Yeah, still, the whole thing, this is all a better percentage than Phil's. Hands down.
Yeah. So some of his stuff gets okay views and other stuff just doesn't. See, the problem with making your entire channel this, it's very simple. When you make your entire channel this, basically you're beholden to products being out. And this
Not necessarily.
This was the
I mean, he did a finger combo, like the Raising Cane's 3-finger combo. And that's already a thing.
problem that I used to have with DSP tries it all the time is that if there just isn't enough new product out to try, you're stale, you're dry, you got nothing to work on. There may be times of the year when all of a sudden every fast food place has a new item and you have a whole bunch of stuff to do. And then there could be times when there's nothing going on. What are you supposed to do? Right? So I'm happy I never really focused all my content on that.
Uh-huh. But yet you said that you'll do it to get a quick buck.
Imagine if all of my income and content was based on just eating fast food. Like,
Phil, you had a gaming channel as well, so you were focusing on other forms of content.
ugh. Especially if I had to eat this.
The pickle is tart, crunchy, has a nice flavor all by itself. I can't taste any of the vegetables, and I can barely taste the cheese. The pickle flavor completely overwhelms everything, maybe except for the salami. I can taste that. This is a very wet, drippy, slidey mess of a faux sub, so get ready to put plenty of napkins in your lap. Before I can give this his final score, I need to roll back the hands of time, get Shadow Joe's take, and do the Joe is Hungry Sneak-a-Doodle Bite.
Hey, look! He reviewed the sandwich and said anything but savory, flavorful, and tangy. You know, your favorite words. He actually described the sandwich in detail of why it's not that impressive and why it's not that great. And also actually warned people if you want to eat it, make sure you have napkins nearby. Again, he does a really good job at that. Yeah, already a better description than Piggy has ever done. Exactly.
Sneak-a-Doodle Bite, number 1. Sneak-a-Doodle Bite, number 2.
So he bought 2.
Sneak-a-Doodle
Oh, yeah, and salty. No, he bought 3.
Bite, number 3.
Yeah, he didn't even say robust.
Got yourself in a little bit of a pickle there, don't you, Shadow? You know, you're not even funny. Well, this is definitely...
Hey, look, he actually has a little bit of lore for himself. He has a shadow person that he actually talks with.
hard to bite through, no question about that. And it's definitely very heavy in pickle flavor, actually overwhelming the meat inside, although I can still taste it. So, let's go ahead and give it a score. If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best, anything above 9 say once in a lifetime experience and almost never achieve. 5 and down is that slippery slope to the pits and depths of fast food hell. So let's go ahead and give this the number that it truly deserves. Jimmy John's. In my opinion, this is nothing but a holiday novelty item made out of existing ingredients with not a lot going for it. Frankly, it's a mess and kind of difficult to eat. Some of you may love this out there, but if you haven't guessed, I'm not a huge fan of this today.
And Phil's saying nothing. All he's doing is bobbing his head like a retard guy. He's like smiling, trying not to laugh at this. It's like, dude, The guy's better at reviewing shit than you are, better at trying food than you are, actually takes his bites, power bites, chews, and doesn't talk with his mouth full. He doesn't talk with his mouth open. He doesn't eat like a pig. 10 times better than you. Joe has more fun with editing and content creation. Phil just devours, talks with his mouth full, and doesn't care about his fans. Absolutely. Also, another thing, he's not doing this for a goal at all. He did it because, hey, this is out. I'm going to try it. I'm going to make content out of it. It's not that bad. Yeah, not a single weird noise when he eats. That's another one. Example of script writing process before the recording of the video, which is true. He had a lot of things to say about it.
That being said, it was made with fresh ingredients.
Hey, good podcast.
It was definitely assembled with care. I can attest to that. And it is edible. So, what to do?
He's pondering this like it's such a very important thing.
Phil, that's what he's doing. He's a reviewer. He is a food critic. Yeah, he's going to take his time with it to figure out what would be a good score with it. He gave the pros and the cons. Meanwhile, you, Phil, you can't even think of any fucking positives to any food that you eat, and you're mostly focused on the cons.
For his 9,000 views he's going to get on this video.
This is
douchebag.
Difficult.
Oh, it's so hard.
5.0. That is my number. This is my review. And hopefully I will see you in the next video.
Oh my goodness.
And immediately, shut the fuck up, Phil. Immediately he's just sitting there laughing that the guy made 9,000 views on that video when he fucking not reviewed it, but when he watched it. He's immediately looking at it. And he's just thinking that this is just a joke. It's like, Phil, all this is doing is just makes you look worse. It makes you look like a pompous asshole. But yet you're going to sit there and immediately just go, ack. He has to ponder for the views he's going to get. Not a lot of views. And that my review of food is better than yours. Okay, you know what, Phil? I'm going to do this too. No, I'm going to go to Joe's Hungry. I'm going to go straight to his channel. I'm going to give him a subscription because fuck you, asshole. Let's see. DSP Reacts. Let's look at his review of the food that he tried. Let's go. Another field trip. Let's go. Okay, DSP tries it. Yeah, he's jealous of an old man. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, look. The dumplings and the katsu burger. 1,000. 6 days ago. 1.6 for the, or 1,600 for this. Huh. So this that you're looking at, Phil, is doing a shitload better than the shit that you fucking made. Oh, let's look back. Let's look at the meatball. The Firehouse subs, 1.4. Huh, 1.4. Let's see, what was the other one? The McDonald's, 2.7. And that was 2 weeks ago. And you were just reviewing, what, one new item, and the rest of it was items that was already there? And this was all the items that was already on the menu? Let's see, what else is there? The Addams Family meal. Not even close to 2,000 3 weeks ago. And yet you're going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, 9,000 views. That's not impressive. Compared to my over 1,000 views on my React videos. Ack.
Well, it's funny. So basically he cheats. He actually eats it in the car, records it, then goes home with another one, eats one.
Yeah, and all this with about 200K
at home, and then gives his actual review. That's very odd.
No, it's not. He's trying it out at first to see if he actually likes it, but you have to have a second one. That's not a bad thing to do, Phil, because he probably ate that sandwich already. He had it already there. He tried it out, see if it was any good. He probably waited a few hours later, got another one, and then bought it again. And just did the same thing again. He did his research. That's not cheating. How is research cheating?
The other thing about it is like, so this video did 9,000 views, correct? I want to look at his channel again.
Okay, yeah, and he has about 128K now. I subscribed to his channel. He did really good. Honestly, I'm actually curious. I want to see what other videos he's done, because honestly, his videos actually look good. Good editing, good presentation, and actually good voice work. He's not bad. Like, if I had to get a review, if I had to get a score, okay, he gets a 4 out of 5. Maybe a 3.5 out of 5. But I don't know. I don't care. I'll just say this. He does good. Sometimes, yeah, exactly, Molly. Sometimes you need more than one taste test. Absolutely, you do. You need one more taste test because one's not good enough. You need to have another one. But if you have just one, you eat it, you don't have the full experience. You have to have more than one. Oh yeah, Vanguard, thanks for the 2. I did see the videos there. You know what? I'm going to look at this one too. Let's look at the this guy. This guy, apparently Vanguard sent me these. These are food reviews. Goddamn, I love his beard. This guy has a nice beard. Nicely done beard. Yeah, he has, about 21,000 views. That was 12 hours ago, but still, goddamn, that's actually a good beard. Oh, hey, wait. Isn't that Badlands Chug? Yeah, I think that's Badlands Chug. Is that him? I'm going to look at that. I'm going to look at this one. The Jollibee, Jollibee gravy should not be this good. Is that Badlands Chugs?
From last time. They said, Dame, put it.
Hey, it is that guy. It is Badlands Chugs. This is actually, yeah. This guy makes good content too. All he does is chugs drinks. It's actually not that bad. He actually does content. Let's see. 256K 3 weeks ago. Jesus Christ. And I already went over something 3 weeks ago. And it was for the fucking Adam's Family Value meal, or where the fuck that was. That he didn't even get 2K views. What was the other one that you sent me? Oh, it's the same one. Same guy. Same guy. This is the Big Mac one. Since you brought the whole thing with Big Mac. Yeah, the chicken Big Mac. He's damn drops. Yeah. 141K. You know what? Subscribe to you. I'm going to subscribe to you right now. Thank you, Vanguard. I'm actually going to look into that much later on. Thank you very much for that. I don't even know who that guy is. Quite surprising.
So, this is about 9,000 views. Can we close this? You just did a fried gobbler sandwich at Arby's. Right? Like, no...
Yeah, within a day, how many views do you have on that one? Like, 4.5? Yeah, maybe like 4,600 within a day? That's not bad. It's actually not that bad at all.
At Arby's. Right?
Although, granted, I don't really care for Arby's, but the views, those aren't that bad. I'll give them credit where credit is due.
Like, no exact...
Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah. Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. I agree. Omelette du fromage. He's being Mr. Views again. And I don't know why he's researching things. Now he's channel auditing him.
Ad revenue on this stuff?
I think he is. I think he's looking to steal ideas.
Is not going to be great. You know what I mean? Like... It's not at all.
Yeah, this is the same guy. This is Joe is Hungry channel. You know what? Fuck this. I'm actually going to do this too. Give me a minute. I'm going to do this. I'll do this. I'll be nice. I'm actually going to do this. What Vanguard just showed me. I'm going to do this. Here's damn drops. I'm going to show him off. You know what? I'm going to do this too. I love how I typed in Joe is Hungry and it's like Joe iOS Hungry. Here, I'll do this too. I'm going to be nice. Here. Yeah, if you want to check out these guys' content yourself, go right ahead. Go right for it. I'm actually going to be nice and actually link my shit here.
This video, 9,000 views would probably make you pops.
Shit, I don't even have that on my soundboard. I have this.
I'm gay.
And
we are the knights who say
free.
Knew I forgot something.
$20. And he bought 2 of those sandwiches.
$20.
Which probably are between, like, you know, around $10 each, maybe like $5 to $10. So he also had to drive there.
Yeah, he drove there. He didn't do DoorDash, Phil. Huh, I wonder why.
Cope.
Hang on, give me a minute.
Like these
Let me try.
bucks. So probably are between $20.
20.
This video, 9,000 views would probably make you pops. $20.
Oh, he's talking about the views he would get on it. 9. Yeah, he's immediately going into the view count and pocket watch. He's like, oh yeah, 9K views, $20. And how do you know?
Bought 2 of those sandwiches. Which probably are between, like, you know, around $10 each, maybe like...
Okay, I'm going to look this up, too. I'm going to look this up. Give me a minute. How much is the Jimmy John's Pickle Witch sandwich? Okay, Turkey Pickle Witch. Looking into it right now. Accept. How much is it? Order pickup. Give me a minute. I'm not gonna DDoS myself here. I'm not gonna dox my information. Yeah, I know that place is closed. Yeah, use this location. Yes, see the menu. What's new? Where's the Pickle Witch? Wait, where is it? Where's the Pickle Witch? Can I look up the Pickle Witch? I love how it's like I'm trying to look for the damn sandwich and I can't find it. Shit. Let's see. It won't tell me. Oh well. Shit. God damn it. I hate when I'm looking up for items. I'm trying to see how much it costs because he doesn't say. Okay, $6.99 for the original. Yeah, for original as well as the Pickle Witch. Okay, so it's $7 to $8.99 or $8.19 depending on where you are. Okay, so it's like $7. He said $10. Not even close.
$5 to $10.
No, doxing my hands doesn't count.
So he also had the drive there. Like, did he make any profits on that? I'm curious.
Why does that fucking matter?
Make any profits on
that?
Like,
why does that fucking matter, Phil? What a content creator makes and how much they're making off it. Who cares?
At all. Is he even monetized?
Why does it matter?
I don't know. Maybe this is just a... Is this just a hobby for him? Maybe it's just a hobby. You know,
yeah, you don't understand that some people actually do this as a hobby.
I guess if it's a hobby, then you're kind of like...
Yeah, all that matters to Phil is how much they made, how much profits they made.
We're thinking it, right? If it's just a passion project, a hobby, then it's not a big deal. But, like, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, he buys 2 of each thing. He eats 1 in the car, then he eats 1 at home. He's doubling up on cost.
He's probably retired, Phil, or he probably owns a business that makes him money.
Like, no exaggeration, there's 2 reasons why I stopped.
He's retired? Yeah, he's probably has money. He has money saved, Phil. He could do this. And earn a little bit of extra money for doing this, if he is monetized. If he is. And again, yeah, you said it best, Ghost. This is dedication. At least he's dedicated to his own channel.
Doing DSP tries it. The first is because I wanted to cut down on eating as much fast food. Because remember, it used to always be fast food. But so before, now I do different things. I do restaurant food and stew.
Phil, you did a fucking burger. You did the katsu burger, which looks like it was more fatty and more in fucking calories and grease than anything else that you would get at McDonald's.
But it used to just be fast food. I wanted to cut down on fast food. That was one. Number 2 was the cost. Like, if I'm doing a video and it was back then it was making maybe like 5,000 views a video.
Wait, yeah, but you don't though.
But I was buying the meal, and the meal was like $10-15. I wasn't even paying for the meal. So it wasn't even a profitable thing. Now
hey, Phil, didn't you say that money is not an issue right now? That you're good financially? So this shit doesn't matter.
I do DSP tries it as a reward, because you guys are already supporting me with these goals and stuff all day. So now I can
You just said it.
Definitely afford it. It's not a big deal. It's just a celebration for you. It's not really
a celebration to your audience though, Phil, because what are they getting out of it? Watching you devour food like a piggy? That's not much of a reward. That's a slap to the face.
Profitable video for me, right? But this guy, he's not a streamer or anything.
No, he makes content because he loves making content.
So he's doing a review with a lot of editing. He's doing a review with eating it twice.
And who cares?
Is it really aligning with the cost involved? I don't know.
Or he just doesn't give a shit.
Interesting, but maybe it's just a hobby for him.
Yeah, he's making quote unquote bank.
Quality is great. Like, I like all the FX and everything.
I'm stopping you.
I'm done with that. Moving on. There's another one there, but I don't really care. Oh yeah, I watched a little bit of this too to get a little head start on this. But let's go on. Now we're going back into super crazy. That video that was on the reacts, that was the day before. This has happened on Tuesday. This was Tuesday.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan.
Drip, snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Been a while since I actually watched a Snort Hogan video. All the other times I've been doing streams, I've just been watching the DSP or Raw Phil or DSP Raw.
All right, cool. Ready? Here we go.
What the fuck is this shirt? What in the fuck is this goddamn shirt? Why are you wearing a Chris Chan shirt?
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't see yesterday's React show...
What the fuck happened there? Was that...
Well,
what
so,
happened?
ladies and gentlemen...
What happened there? I don't know what the fuck happened there. What happened?
If you didn't see yesterday's React show, well, you're not the only one. Not a lot of people really watch my React show. I'm just going to be honest, okay? But yesterday on the React show, somebody tipped me a buck and said, are you aware that one of your detractors has scammed your other detractors? To which I...
Yeah, apparently, Phil has a video of that too on his channel saying, Detractor scans 3K and DSP reacts. I told you so, suckers. And then he does this whole thing with the whole, like, you know, react thing, bullshit, whatever, who cares. But yeah, this is just stupid bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, it's transformative.
Responded, well, I'm not aware of this, but I'm not surprised. To understand this situation, okay, we actually have to go back a couple of months, back to the summertime, when I was covering some of the ridiculous things my detractors were doing at the time.
Yeah, detractors. You only covered Duty and you covered Super Crazy. Those are the only two detractors. And the only detractor that you would bring up a lot is Duty.
So allow me to turn back the clock a couple months here, guys.
Who? No one cares.
And back in...
Yeah, no, Phil. Some guy scanned people. That's all.
I believe this was like late August. Okay. One of my detractors made a video called DSP Gaming, We're Coming For You Legally. Their name is Super Crazy. It got them over...
We know.
For 10,000 views in a day. Okay?
The day that the video actually came out. You know, I'm gonna do a little bit of research. So I'm gonna look this up. That video now has 13K views within 2 months.
So...
Oh no. Koraz, why? What have you done?
Ah!
What have you done, Koraz? Koraz, no. Koraz. Koraz. Koraz, what have you done?
We are the knights who say...
Free!
We are the knights who say...
Hello, welcome back to another stream. I am Big, and yeah. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day off, good off day, good anniversary, birthday, good day to fuck time. I don't know. We're back to the okay. So Phil's talking about Super Crazy. My stream has been reversed. It has been restarted.
Here's the video I made about it. It was a highlight on my stream. It was like 40-some minutes. Obviously, we're not going to go through the whole thing. I'm just going to summarize this for you guys, okay? Basically, this person, Super Crazy, is literally crazy.
Immediately goes straight into saying that he's clinically insane. Uh-huh.
They actually...
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Super Crazy, honestly. I really don't know what happened to him. Like, why he has fallen this hard.
Were accusing me of some kind of a systematic...
Oh, by the way, he has that up as a DSP stream highlight. He has these as highlights where Detractor extorts DSP and admits to multiple crimes. This is the interview that he did with Pescator, by the way. This is the one with Pescator.
Attempt to, like, ruin their YouTube channel, when in reality, I had never done that at all. Never. Like, what they're accusing me of never happened. They were
Phil, you made a video on your fucking birthday where you're trying to explain your innocence, saying that, oh, hey, I didn't take down any of the people's content, yet meanwhile there's takedown histories that show that you did, or at least attempted to. Also, you have a puppy that did all the work for you.
trying to say that I was trying to get them like in trouble with YouTube and shit like that. None of that happened, okay?
Again, you have done that with many other channels before, Phil.
What had happened was
or attempted to.
At one point, I had erroneously issued a copyright takedown against one of their videos. And then when I realized that it was an error, that it was actually not what people had told me it was, you know, I thought that the video was like a blatant ripping of my content without making it transformative.
Nope. This is where you're retconning again, Phil, because as I remember, you said, and I quote, it's to teach him a lesson. So he learned his lesson, and you revoked the claim. It was because you fucking struck him down with a copyright strike, and you told him, oh, not him, but you told your audience that, oh yeah, he was making videos about me, but I revoked the claim because I thought he learned his lesson.
But I made an error. And so I corrected the error by retracting the claim that was an erroneous claim on their video.
By learning his lesson.
And that's that.
I still have fans of Super Crazy. The guy disappears at times. Maybe he was threatened by Phil's pay pigs like OIC. I don't know for sure. The whole thing, I just know that he just took the 3K and ran. That's the only thing I'm going with. Because he hasn't said a word since. No, people have tried to reach out to Super Crazy. And he has not responded.
So because that happened... Now, keep in mind, this person didn't suffer any consequences or anything as a result of my error.
Yeah, I know Detractors are also human as well, but in this particular case, it doesn't paint him in a good light.
Oh, okay? They were fine.
He's admitting that he knowingly abused copyright, but not looking into it himself. Pretty much.
But then...
Phil loves making himself look bad, and makes himself worse.
They then became obsessed with me.
Just like how you're obsessed with Detractors.
And had a strong grudge against me.
You have a strong grudge against Detractors and also Stuttering Craig and anyone that has done you wrong. So, again, this just sounds like projection. But again, pop off.
And literally started this insane campaign.
Was it Hate Army that had screenshots of his desktop showing a bunch of claims? Are you talking about Phil's desktop?
Saying that DSP...
Because I think so.
...was trying to end me and my channel... And look at all this. Basically, they just brought up a whole bunch of bullshit, trying to say that I was hitting them with false claims and strikes and things. That never happened. Like, I never did any of that. Okay? And there's no evidence I ever did any of that. There never would be any evidence because I didn't do it. All right? It's just nonsense. I mean, I've shown my copyright claims leaderboard on my channel and stuff publicly.
Wait, leaderboard?
Nonsense. I mean, I've shown my copyright claims leaderboard.
Leaderboard? Like, you're trying to keep score of how many you can take down at once? Like that?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's not a leaderboard, Phil. What the fuck are you saying that that's a leaderboard?
On my channel and stuff publicly before, there's no way I did it. It's not, it's not there. All right, so they're just out of their minds. Okay. So anyway, this guy made
bring up the leaderboard.
To random video, literally out of nowhere.
Or back to
that he's saying he's gonna sue me, and in the video, after rambling on for endlessly and just nonsensical content, basically says at the end that they had a publicly funded page on Give Send Go. I mean, I've never even heard of this. Give Send Go. Okay?
You didn't even know about it until someone told you.
And they were raising...
And you probably rewatched the video again to figure out what it was.
Raising money. Let's actually watch the segment now. Ready? Here we go. And by the way, my camera is above my camera from before, so I'll move my camera down here. Okay.
I don't believe this. It's like I'm seeing 4 Phils.
Okay. So now there's 2 of me. But let's see. Here we go.
No one wants to see that one Phil. No one wants to see the double Phil. Now it just looks weird.
Give, send, go. All right. Help me fight back. He's trying to... You can't see it. On this website, Give, Send, Go, you can see it above me here. This person, Super Crazy, had raised, at this point, over $2,000.
We know.
Okay? Over $2,000.
Yeah, see a double here. 4 Phils.
What they're showing in that picture there is the one time that I erroneously had issued the copyright strike against them.
Nathan, it kind of does sound like something that you would hear Jade say. It's like, Gibson, go.
But not that I had retracted it, which I did. I realized later I'd made the error and I retracted it.
Because he learned his lesson, remember?
Okay. So I talked about this at the time and I said, look at this guy.
1,000.
He's trying to raise money. Let's actually hear exactly what I said. Raise $10,000.
$1,000
for this campaign, folks. He's trying to raise $10K. Help me fight back against false DMCA abusers. There is literally one case of a DMCA claim against the man, and it's been retracted. Okay?
Well, then again, he did say he had 2 of them, but he couldn't prove the first one, but the second one he could prove.
This is dealt with legal costs in order to fight back against a serial YouTube DMCA abuser. Did you see any evidence of serial YouTube DMCA abuse in his video or in my flag history?
We've seen it, Phil. You're striking down, this is how you don't play, is you're striking out people that actually had commentary in their videos, and you're striking down Raw Phil, or anything that was related to Raw Phil. What's hilarious is that Phil admitted to abusing the copyright system if YouTube didn't care. Exactly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. In December 2021 and January 2022,
you know what?
That's defamation, or that's libel.
Oh yeah, that's defamation and libel. It's slander and libel at that time. And then Phil finally figured it out that it's not defamation and libel, it's libel and slander. Or slibel and lander.
Put in writing a false statement.
Yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, I did not knowingly issue a false copyright strike.
You did.
Thought it was legit.
You knowingly did it, though.
I did not ever issue a community guideline strike against you. That's libel. Oops. Sorry about that, bro. You probably shouldn't have put that in there. Because you... So basically, this guy, in his entire fundraising post, is lying. I haven't done any of the stuff that he claims I did.
Yeah, this isn't libel, though. This really isn't, though, because it's not a legal binding paper. This isn't a legal binding contract.
There's no evidence of any of it. It never existed. He's lied, right?
That's
and then,
libel.
again, he further keeps doing more libel and shit down there, okay? So it's all lies. The entire campaign is lies. Now, you can see under my camera, I guess I should move my camera again, this guy has raised so much money, over $2,000. Mary Sci-Fi.
Well, not Mary.
Ah!
Why, Mary? Why Marked One?
Only 7
Why?
minutes ago. Pledges $40. Marked One an hour ago. Pledged.
You know who Marked One is.
$10. These are a bunch of numbers. Pledged 15. Okay? So this guy raised, all in all, if you guys aren't aware, this campaign kept going on and on.
He he puts himself right back on the camera.
I raised about total over $3,000. Now, I went in that video. I outright told everyone about this, and I said, guys, you have to understand something. This guy is a scammer. This is not
Marked One's a vibe.
Not real. Like,
I do know there are some other detractors that actually gave that to him, but again, when I said that I feel bad for the people that actually gave super crazy money for it, I actually do feel bad for them. I hope they get something back from it. I hope they do get their money back, but at the same time, it's unlikely.
He's putting up.
I know who Marked One is, and that's someone amusing about a brain burner victim throwing in money.
An actual campaign for something that's not actually legally actionable. No wrongdoing has happened. He has no evidence it's happened. Even if he filed a frivolous lawsuit, the lawsuit will go towards YouTube, not towards me, because YouTube is the one issuing strikes and shit, not me.
No. Phil, this is where you're getting stupid here. You're the one that filed the claim. YouTube is the site that provides you the tools to do so. That is you. You're the one that filed it through YouTube's copyright system to do a false DMCA. You still did it.
YouTube would be the one who would have to show all the information, not me. So literally the entire thing is false. If he had said, I'm raising funds because I'm suing YouTube, because YouTube's system is falsely taking down my content, he would maybe have some legal grounds to do that.
No.
But his entire Give, Send, Go was fake because it never was for a proper legal reason at all. It was just him making it up, okay? Now, I warned...
Yeah, he chose to break the law, live the consequences.
Warned everyone. At the point that I made that video, there was only $2,000 raised. Morons went back to that and gave the guy more money to the point where he had over $3,000 raised. Okay? Well,
Yeah, basically everything I know about DSP debts came 60% from Catch a Pay Pig, 20 from Pop, and 20 from Doom Ziggy.
Folks, are you...
Yeah, which is a sad thing, though, because Super Crazy did make some decent videos with it, though, but at the same time, it's again, not a good look for him.
Are you aware of what's happened? So here's what's happened.
Sargon Avocado did what Super Crazy did and won the case.
Okay?
It didn't, well, I was going to say, didn't Ethan Klein do the same thing, or did he sue someone else and won for fair use? I'm trying to think of that.
Basically, he took the money, he let the campaign sit there for a little longer to see if any more money was coming in, and then he just closed it.
Hey, Phil, didn't you do the same thing with Project 7 on your Patreon? Didn't you do the same fucking thing? Oh, no, Ethan Klein didn't. He got sued. Okay, but he still won. He still won, though. Ethan Klein still won.
So,
but still, regardless of this whole shit, though, you did the same thing with Patreon, with Project 7, the revival. You scammed your audience out of that money, and you didn't return the money to them. You'll proclaim that you did, but you didn't.
The campaign is defunct. You can't...
And yeah, says the DMCA abuser.
Find it anymore. It doesn't exist on the internet.
Yeah, he closed it down.
And people for weeks, about 6 weeks, the people who actually contributed to this guy's campaign have been trying to contact him, saying, hey, Super Crazy, so we sent you all this money, so what's the status of the lawsuit against DSP?
Not only that, Phil, but other people who didn't give him money tried to reach out to Super Crazy. To no avail.
He's gone. He's not responding to anyone. He literally took over $3,000, he pocketed the money, and he ran.
Again, do I need to bring back Project 7 for you, Phil?
And he's not making content, and no one can find the guy.
Nobody can find him. Yeah, because what he did with the interview they did with Pescator, it didn't paint him in a good light.
No one knows where he is or where he went. Okay? Now, I mean...
Other things that's happened with Super Crazy, though. Like, other things that's happened with him, though. Meerkat went after him, and it was actually just going on war, like a rampage against him. And Meerkat gave no fucks, and he didn't back the fuck down.
I hate to say I told you.
Oh, yeah, the Krabby Patty scam, the fucking Thanksgiving sub scam. These are recent, Phil.
So, because the thing is with my detractors...
Does DSP know who he is? Does he know who he's responding to? Because my audience, a lot of people have told me.
They literally think that, like, I'm the worst person on the planet for some bizarre reason. So, they never listen to me. I 100%...
Oh, yeah, 40K for Stellar Blade. But we'll get to that in a moment.
2.5, 3 months ago, outlined for them why this was fake. Why this was not legit.
Remind me what happened to the money Phil begged for before and during the bankruptcy. Oh, yeah, I'll give you a little thing. It's essentially 3 words. WWE Champions Time.
How there was no way.
Sorry, but I may be late on this. Just curious how you feel about the election results. My thing about it, though, they happened. Life goes on.
That this guy was ever...
I mentioned it earlier, though. You can rewind the stream if you want a little bit about that, though. But it happened. We just move on from it. I was working. I got up the very next morning after the election happened. When Trump won, went on about my merry day. Life is life.
Going to sue me with the money that he was scamming people. But
by the way, what's up, Corey? Yeah, $2,000 cat scam. First saying, give me $1,000 for positive news. Got $2,000. Here's a pussy.
No one listened. Literally no one listened to me. Instead, they gave him more money.
No one listened to me because, Phil, every single time that you talk, even though you're right, you overcomplicate things and you over-exaggerate things every single time that you talk. So you saying, no one listened to me because you over-exaggerate everything, or you never said it, but you want a retcon to pretend that you said it.
The thing is...
you're good, Super Sentai guy. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man.
This is a running pattern, all right? If you don't remember, okay, a couple months ago, or about a month and a half ago, this same exact situation happened with a content creator called Cog, okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ. How is this the same?
Similarly to what happened there with Super Crazy, Cog had made statements about me in his private Discord, and apparently people in his Discord hate him and leaked the messages to me. And basically what Cog said was, DSP is such a grifter. He has to put on glasses and wear a hat and wear a vest to make any money. You know, what a loser and shit like that. And basically says, I'm going to try to copy DSP and I'm going to do his shtick. Ha ha ha. Like basically trying to make fun of me, right? And the fun...
Phil.
Well, I know what you mean. What exactly do you mean?
funny part is, Cog's
That's actually a good one. They could go
so behind the 8-ball. What he didn't realize is that I had...
Hold on. What?
And the funny part is, Cog's so behind the 8-ball. What he didn't realize is that I had phased all that out. Like I...
Behind the 8-ball. Also, yeah, behind the 8-ball with the 8. In a difficult situation or a worse situation than other people. At a disadvantage.
Wasn't...
How
so behind...
How Phil described behind the 8-ball.
Ha ha ha. Like basically trying to make fun of me, right? And the funny part is, Cog's so behind the 8-ball. What he didn't realize is that I had phased all that out. Like I...
This is where he thinks that this is a difficult situation and all that shit. When did he say this, though? He said it on his Discord, though, but he's not going to show it, though, because that would leak information. But yeah, he has no problem sending his audience to do it for him.
I wasn't doing glasses and hats and vest rewards anymore. I actually phased it out of my content by the time that he was commenting on it.
Bullshit, Phil. Recently, you tried doing that same shit with, what was it? I'm trying to think of it. Resident Evil throwback stream, where you're sitting there hoping that someone will give you money. You're like, guys, if you give me $100, I'll dress up as Jill Valentine. I'll pull on the beret.
But I mean, that's par for the course for that guy, pretty much.
Phil, you were still doing the whole thing with the glasses. You were still doing the fucking hat. You were still doing the vests. So you're saying that I phased all it out? No, you were still doing it.
Which is completely irrelevant to anything on the internet. So
yeah, what about the tie? That's a new thing.
His joke didn't even make sense. But the funny part was, when I heard about this, I knew this guy was a nobody, all right? And I knew it didn't matter if he's talking about this junk on my Discord. But I said, I'm going to do a test. Because already I had seen what happened with Super Crazy, okay?
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to do a test. And here was my test.
I love how he's essentially saying that he made a test for the person or laid out bait and they fell for the trap and blah, blah, blah. When in reality, he never did this shit.
I bring this guy up out of the blue in my content, right? And I do a segment on him on this show. All right. So this would be interesting, right? Maybe if I bring this guy up, the detractors will take the bait, hook, line, and sinker, right?
And guess what, Phil? Never happened.
So I literally did a segment. And it was not a long one or anything. All I did is I read his message and I said, well, Cog, here's the thing. You should know your betters. I'm bigger than you. I'm more well-known than you. I get more viewers, more money, more attention.
I got all the abs of Space Ghost. That's a good way to do it. Oh, that's a good way to sound collect. Yeah, he changes the lore in real time. He did. Laid out a trap using a guy I have no clue about. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what was it? It's like the Justice League episode where Lex Luthor and the Flash, they swap bodies, like their minds swap, and it's like, now I get to see who you really are. I have no idea who that is.
People like me.
That's essentially what that is, though, with the whole Cog situation.
So therefore, if you want to copy me, well, they say imitation is the most sincerest form of flattery, right? If you actually...
Yet you weren't flattered at all. You were just laughing and thought it was annoying.
Actually say you're going to do a whole stream where you put on glasses, you wear a hat,
yeah, I don't know who this is.
Put on a vest for contributions coming in, right? Then go ahead and do it, right? I'm not going to stop you from doing it. Go for it. Learn from your betters and see what happens.
Yeah, learn from your betters. Learn from the guy that filed for bankruptcy, made every single bad decision that he could ever do as a content creator, be a toxic piece of shit, and then beg your audience for money every single fucking day. Yeah, that's someone who's better, in quotes.
So the guy literally...
You disapprove of that phrase, Quad, which means you mock that instead of being flattered.
He does it.
Yeah, he was insulted.
Now, of course, his stream is...
He kept saying that, I don't do that. Where the fuck? That's a stupid thing. He did that to try to get a one-up of me. What a retard.
Negative towards me. He's making fun of me, right? So he does this on stream. Guess what happens? All of my detractors show up to his stream.
Again, how can you prove that? Can you name names of detractors that actually gave Cog money? Because I guarantee you, nobody.
All of them. He's got hundreds of viewers for the first time in ages because no one watches his shit. But he's got all these people hanging out with this guy now. Okay? And all of a sudden, they start throwing him money.
I'll bring up the election again, but you play this Space Ghost, and it made me think of this. Did you see that during the campaign on X, a voice actor for Brock? Oh, what happened with Brock?
And he makes hundreds and hundreds of dollars on this stream just because he's making fun of Darkside Phil. Okay? So he puts on the glasses, the vest, the hat. He does a big to-do.
He played a ukulele in character and sang a song for Kamala Harris. I did not see that.
Like, look at me, I'm successful now, right? Because I did it. And so the next day...
Yeah, Phil, show us.
I went on on my show, this very show, and I had one final segment about cock. And I said, folks, I wanted to do an experiment. The experiment was successful. The trolls took the bait.
What bait? What bait did you throw out into sea? Because if it was bait, it wasn't tied onto the hook and it went away, Phil. No one bought it.
I've now proven, 100% without a shadow of a doubt, as long as you talk shit about Darkside Phil, there is a group of mentally stunted morons who will come to your content, watch it, and send you money. It doesn't even matter if what you're saying is pertinent.
Oh my fucking god. He seems to think that if you're talking bad about Phil, people are going to toss money at you. He is so obsessed with people making money. Doesn't matter what they're doing. He's so obsessed with people making money and views on their own content that he just becomes blinded with greed and jealousy and envy.
True. Or even relevant. It could be completely outdated, like Cog making fun of me for putting on these things. I don't even do that anymore.
You still do it.
But that's the thing with these people. They don't care. They're actually so mentally brainwashed into thinking that Darkside Phil is the worst person on the internet. That Darkside Phil.
The difference is I know I'm stupid, Phil. But I will say this. At least you know things about it. You know what's a stupid trap and what's not.
Is the person who...
The whole thing is like Phil's trying to do the trap. Again, Phil is the kind of person, he's like Peter Griffin for Family Guy. He'll set up a trap. He's like, I'm going to get him. Yeah. Oh, look, $1. Dies.
Should be derided and by any means necessary, right? That they will go to a nobody's content and support. They did the same thing with Ralph. Do you remember when I brought up Ralph briefly? So when I brought up Ethan Ralph, they also went to his content and they were trying to build him up to do a big anti-DSP event. They really wanted this to happen. They wanted to have the anti-DSP.
Phil, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. The whole thing with Ethan Ralph, I didn't give a fuck about it.
Event, the Fuck Phil Festival that Ralph...
What?
They wanted to have the anti-DSP event, the Fuck Phil Festival.
No one wants to fuck you. Well, maybe OIC wants to fuck you in the ass, but no one wants to fuck you, Phil!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Jesus Christ. I know your wife probably pegs you every fucking year, but no one wants to fuck you! Jesus Christ! Anyway, Sigma the God, thanks for the 5. Phil's bait was the cheese doodle Homer used to catch the fish while lost at sea. Yeah, it was. He got lost at sea. He's like, no, come back!
That Ralph, they were trying to build him up and coach him into doing this this festival.
Well, I don't know why he fiddles with his hair so much. Like, goddamn. Like, I've seen people do things with their hair. Like, they're actually getting it all set up and make it all nice and pretty. But I've never seen them, while they're streaming, touch their fucking hair! They're not, like, obsessed, like, oh my god, my hair. Oh god, my hair. I need to fix it. Oh, my hair. Oh no, that little strand. I gotta fix it. No, that's Phil.
If you're wondering what that is,
it's to cover his bald spot. He has multiple.
The sun got really bright. And
squirrel!
Shining in from the hallway, from the room across the hall, bouncing off the white carpet onto my face. Holy crap.
I wonder why you got distracted by the sun, Phil. You couldn't think of anything else to say or continue that train of thought? Jesus Christ.
The blinds are broken in that room.
No, the sun.
You know what? Hold on a second. I'm going to see if I can close them more.
Did you see the yellow violet paint on the lighting? Like, fuck. Yeah, it looked terrible.
Yeah, the blinds are broken in that room, so now there's like sun coming in. Hold on.
What isn't broken in your fucking house, Phil? What else isn't broken? Oh, God. Sun. The sun kills us. Oh, I hate the sun. Where's James Woods when you need him? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, he's back. God damn it.
That's definitely better.
Now my second toilet broke.
It's blinding me. I couldn't even see. Okay, let's continue.
The sunlight burns him.
Okay, so yeah. So my trolls had even supported Ethan Ralph temporarily, trying
no, I didn't support him.
to coach him into a fuck Phil festival.
Oh yeah, no one wants to fuck you. Like, do you really think that you're fucking attractive, Phil? Because, guarantee to you, you're not.
All right.
No one wants to fuck you. Like, women see you and they get dry.
And Ralph...
Gay guys look at you and they want to kick you in the balls.
Surprisingly enough, Ethan Ralph...
Proud ally.
Bitched out of it, realizing he didn't have a shadow's chance in hell of winning anything against me. Like, I think he realized, oh, fuck, people actually like Phil now. Much like, hey, people like Kino Casino and shit, and if I try to go against Phil, basically I'm going to get destroyed. So he bitched out. Even with my trolls, you know, egging him on and sending him funds and shit, he still bitched out of it.
Are you really sure about this?
Okay.
Yeah, what about shadows in hell? Yeah, shadows chance. He means a snowball's chance in hell. Phil, hell is filled with shadows. What the fuck does that even... You know what? Hang on. Give me a second.
Oh, I know what you mean. What exactly do you mean?
But anyway, so that's the track record with my trolls.
Yeah, the track record with your trolls is like a shadow's chance in hell.
Again, they're so dumb and
Even though hell is filled with nothing but shadows and demons.
You know, I was once told that demons were being summoned and going straight to my house. Where are they?
unhinged. That anytime there's an opportunity to just have someone talk shit about Phil, they finance it. I mean, even look...
Yeah, this is all cope. Thank you.
At Stuttering Craig and
Craig.
Side Scroll.
Hold on, I'm going to go back on that.
About Phil, they finance it. I mean, even look at Stuttering Craig.
Stuttering Craig.
And Side Scrollers, all right? So what really happened with the Side Scrollers interview that I did?
love how he goes from super crazy to Cog to Ethan Ralph into Side Scrollers. Why?
In early 2023. Here's what happened. Stuttering Craig thought...
Here's what happens. All right, you know, because the whole thing is done. They already had their interview. They're not going to talk about each other anymore. Yeah, Phil broke that treaty within a fucking instant.
But he had a gold mine. He thought this was the way to propel the failing Side Scrollers Rebooted podcast into prominence. He said, oh, I can get Darkside Phil on there. We're going to do an interview.
Phil, what you fail to realize is that they didn't have just you. They had the CEO of Tetris and also AVG and James Rolfe already lined up as well. They didn't really need you.
He's going to reveal the truth about all the years he's lied.
Yeah, go brush your horse of a wife, Phil. Yeah, remind her to go back to the stable. She needs to go to bed.
About playing mobile games on this interview. And once he does that, we'll publicly forgive him for it, and we're going to have the scoop. We're going to be the ones to break this to the internet, and we're going to be known as great interviewers, and this is going to be amazing.
Phil, this is where I'm going to stop you. You were begging for people to interview you, remember? You were around saying that people don't want to hear my side of it. I want to tell my side of the story about my life. I want to tell what it's like to be on the internet. I want to tell my side of the story. I want people to tell me they want to listen to me. I want to tell my side, goddammit. I want to listen to my fucking side of the story. And then people found it, like, they reached out to you, you ignored them, and then Stuttering Craig came to you with the Side Scrollers. Your icon, your hero, the person that you idolize when he was part of Screw Attack. And then he's like, hey, I will give you that interview. I can do exactly that. And then moments after, you started saying that I'm going to be on this, and you started talking way before you even got a chance to talk with them finally at that time. And then at the very end when you were done, you were like, oh, but by the way, Side Scrollers, if you're watching this, hey, please watch this video. It's like, no one wants to watch your fucking video. No one wants to hear from a small brat. Do you play WWE Champions? Yes. Did you spend money on it? Yes.
Correct. What happens is they have me on the interview. I don't give them what they want. So now they're so upset.
What are you talking about? They were upset. Phil, you were the one getting upset when they were asking you for the fucking screenshot. You were the one getting upset because they're asking you a question and you try to divert it by saying, oh, from what my detractors... Like, no, Phil, shut up. Don't talk about your detractors. We want your perspective. But you couldn't even do that because you always go back to detractor talk. You would always go back to blaming it on someone else. Or calling Adam a racist.
They turned it...
And then Keemstar came on and you fucking froze. You're like, you're someone
into, oh, let's just shit on Phil.
They really didn't, though, Phil. They were cordial with you. They were being respectful to you. But you're the one being disrespectful back. You see where we're going with this, Phil? Who would want to interview somebody who is disrespectful to the interviewer? Who would want that? It's like if I had Indrid on, I interviewed Indrid, and she's talking, it's like, oh yeah, you know what? You know what, Indrid? I don't care. Tell me how great I am. Am I great? Am I amazing? She would leave. She would leave the interview right there and there. I would not even fucking blame her at all.
And all of a sudden, again...
It's like that bullshit. If you're fucking respectful to your person, to the people that are interviewing you, if you were respectful, it would have been gone. It would have gone great. Yeah, I'd be gone quick. See, even Indrid agrees. Damn it! No, Harambo! I meant this one. Yeah, you'd be gone quick. Anyone would have been gone quick. You're like, yeah, this was a waste of my time. Bye. And it's the Keem, you know, someone who... Oh, hang on. What is this?
Keem, you are someone who...
It kind of does sound like he's serenading him.
I mentally unhinged, mentally stunted detractors.
Oh, great. I'm mentally stunted. Oh, I'm so retarded. Oh, yes. Yes, baby. Stroke the shaft.
Go to their show and start sending them thousands of dollars of contributions for it.
It wasn't just detractors, Phil. It was also their own fans.
So they literally turned the day after my interview, which was supposed to be a decompression session where they were going to play Mario Kart.
Yeah, we know, Phil, and they started reading the super chats. You even said that, hey, go for it.
They turned it into, let's shit on Phil for the entire several hours of our show.
They didn't, Phil. It wasn't a shit on Phil segment. They were reading the super chats that they got throughout the entirety of the interview because they didn't want to be disrespectful interviewing you. Might be like, oh, hold on, bitch. We got a super chat.
While we received donations from his detractors.
Yeah, donations from our previous stream. And not just from detractors. It was from their fans, too.
They then turned it into a series of content. Oh, the horrors of addiction and mobile gaming.
Mobile gaming. That was only brought up for a little bit. And that's what you turned it into.
And shit like that. And
shit like that?
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Then, over the course of the year, they kept trying to bring me up. They did, the monetize the detractors stream.
Monetize the haters. And it was a stream after that. It was like weeks later and he started doing that. So again, 3 streams where they talked about you.
Oh, let's contact.
But the other one, actually, no, fun fact. That was all on Craig. Adam, Blabs, Ghost, whoever was there, they weren't involved with that. It was just Craig.
Phil.
And Craig even said that he regretted doing that. And he would actually give that money away to a charity that you choose. And you were being disrespectful to him. All throughout.
And see if he'll play Street Fighter 6 with us. And none of it made any sense. But every time that they did it, literally every time that they brought my name up, they made money.
Just like how you bring up Craig, Detractors, Wings, Keem, Boogie, LTG, Wings, again, Ethan, Ralph, Cog, Super Crazy, Duty, Corner Demon High. You still made money off of it too.
My detractors are so dumb.
Oh yeah, I'm so dumb. Yes, tell me that I was shoved into a locker in my high school days. Yes, tell me I was so stupid I was in the special needs class. Oh yeah, please, go on, Phil. Go the fuck on.
Don't understand that they are the victims. They are the ones being scammed by everyone on the internet, right?
Yeah, shout out to Hate.
Stuttering Craig did it multiple times last year.
No, he didn't. He only did one stream by himself of Monetize the Haters one time. If you're going to talk about the whole thing with the Game Awards thing, that was nothing related to you.
And then he did it again. When I interviewed Craig at the end of August, right? Or was it early September? Whenever it was. It might have been early September. At the end of that interview, what did he do? He ran to his stream. He turned it on. My detractors showed up.
I have the sound clip, Diablo.
and said, say bad things about Phil and send him.
Not really, Phil. It was a way for him to calm down. He even said when he was doing the stream that he was irritated, that his wife saw that he was irritated. So he needed some time to cool off. Because who would want to go to somebody that they're married to pissed off? They wouldn't, because it would kill the vibe. It kills moods, Phil. So what did his wife do? Hey, are you okay? She could tell that he was not in a good space because of you. So he decided to go on stream, do an own decompression stream of being interviewed by you. And guess what? He felt better after that. Sure, he got money off of it. Sure, he got money off of it. But again, not necessarily all detractors gave him money. So why is it bad that he can have a stream to decompress so he's not pissed off at his wife, but you doing an interview, you need a decompression stream of your own? Are you that afraid of other people? Are you that socially inverted to the point that you just don't want to deal with people, and when you do, you feel scared that you'll be overtalked, that no one's going to get your point? And is that the reason why you love Kino Casino? Because you like having two people acknowledge your retardation to the world? Is that it? Like, is that truly it, Phil? Is the reason why you prefer the company of Kino Casino more than doing interviews with anyone else? Like, is that really it? Because I think that's it.
Money, and then he did, and he got made money. They're being scammed, and they don't know it. They're that
says the scammer himself.
Fucking stupid. Do you honestly think that Stuttering Craig gives two shits about Darkside Phil? He does not.
No, he doesn't. But you truly give a fuck about Craig. You've been thinking about him for 18 months. Now, let's see, 18 months. Now, going into this a little bit more, 20 months. You've been obsessed with him for about 20 fucking months. Let it the fuck go.
He now makes political content.
And who cares?
That's all he does is this.
And you want to do political content, which we'll get to later.
Right-wing political content. He doesn't care about me.
But yet you care about him. For some weird reason.
So, but hey, he'll take your money.
Yeah, he got made money.
Money if you send it to him to talk shit because you're morons. Right? Do you really think, within a shadow of a doubt here, that's super crazy?
Now we're back to super crazy. We went from super crazy to Cog to Ethan Ralph to Stuttering Craig, and then we finally go right back to the point about super crazy again. Like, you see how stupid Phil can be when he's trying to make a point? Because he's not making points here at all. He's trying to make a point, he's on a straight line, and then he diverts from the path a bit, and he splits off to another part of the path, and he splits off of that path as well, and then he splits off to that path again, and he goes right back to the path. It's a crooked path.
Actually thought for a moment he had a...
Yeah, within a snowball's chance and doubts.
legal case against me and was actually going to file a lawsuit.
Yeah, he can do so. People have the right to sue people.
Fuck no. He never...
Again, people can sue whenever they want to, but no, he shouldn't have done that. Honestly, this whole thing about, oh, he got struck down by Darkside Phil, that's not on the grounds of being sued or any evidence that he could be taken to court. He has the right to do so, but if you have to look at it from a legal means, it's not very plausible for a lawsuit.
Never had that intention whatsoever. He knew. 100% that was bullshit. And he was going to pocket that money the entire fucking time.
Again, just like how you pocket all the money that your fans give to you and you promise one thing, but then you scam them out of something else.
There is no way he thought that he had a legal leg to stand on. No one thought that he did. I mean...
No, hold on. What?
Way he thought that he had a legal leg to stand on. No one thought that he did.
No one thought. Goddamn, Phil. Mushmouth much.
Ah!
Yeah, super crazy scam people. Now Phil is going to say that every detractor is a scammer because they accept money from people who pay them to make fun of Phil without begging, by the way. That's the thing. I said this before. One detractor, what one detractor does not mean all detractors. One does not equate to all. Each detractor out there does things differently. Sure, you'll have a detractor or some that'll do something crazy or stupid, but that does not equate to all the other detractors out there. It does not. It doesn't equate to Indrid, doesn't equate to Snoot, doesn't equate to me, doesn't equate to Broside, Chill, doesn't equate to anybody, really. It does not equate to all the others. But Phil's going to sit there and be like, that's what all my detractors do. With no evidence to back this up.
I mean, you had to be a moron to give that guy money and think that he was going to sue me for... You're dumb. You're so dumb.
By Dave's estimation, Jenna has taken pull from every detractor. Fuck no.
So I just don't.
But he'll probably think that, yeah, because of what the Kiwi farm say. Oh, I actually have that. Give me a second.
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know.
Hey, don't call it a comeback.
You know, this is an ongoing thing, but this is just a pattern that
this is an ongoing thing. No, it is not.
We're going to continue to see, apparently dumb people have money and they want to be parted with it. Here's the thing, because people will say, well, Phil, aren't you being hypocritical? Because
yes, you are, says the person telling you this.
Because you're
imaginary one.
Someone who's on stream and you have contributions. Okay, here's the difference.
Oh my God. So you're saying, you're bringing up a point that it's hypocritical for you to do so and say this, but now you're going to try to justify what you're doing is better than what Super Crazy did.
I've been making content for 16 years.
Content for 16 years. Yeah, we know about your legacy, Phil. We already know about this.
Daily. For free.
Daily for free? No, not daily for free, because you have your days off, remember?
I don't charge you for the content.
Yes, you fucking do! Yes, you fucking do! Every single time that you point down at your king's tax, and you point down at your goals hit, you bring up that give me money to felt the detractors. And if you like my content, you are telling people to pay for free shit.
It's gonna be here on the internet.
Yeah, charging $40K to play Stellar Blade. Hit this to 276 and I'll play Stellar Blade. Knowing Phil, he's not gonna play it.
No matter what, correct? I have added value to people's lives.
What added value have you had, Phil? What value? Is it a positive or a negative? Because I see more negative values than positives with you. And if you're going to say that you've added value to anyone's life, it's in the red.
With the content that I put out.
Yeah, when are you going to go back to any number of games that you rage quit?
Whether it's fun gameplay where we all laugh, or we enjoy a great game, or we rage at a bad game.
He's chanting now. Yeah, I saw that too, Sister Anime. I did see that. What was it? Len covered that. And I saw him doing, yeah, let me get 15 subs. Now. Get this stream to 100 likes now. Now. Hold on, the button's broken. Now.
We are the knights who say free.
Whether it's covering news or commentary or...
Phil, you don't cover news very much. And if you do cover news, it's done very old. It's old news that you're trying to cover. And the commentary, your commentary is nothing more than just you pulling things out of your ass, calling it truth, and also dead air and snorting and belching and picking your nose while doing the dead air.
Whatever I'm saying, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's exactly it, Greedy Piggy. He's copying his boyfriend, Ashton.
I make meaningful content.
Again, you keep saying that one word, but you don't know what it truly means. You don't know what it's like to make meaningful content. Because I'm going to let you in on a little secret, Phil. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. No one truly makes meaningful content.
If you wish to support the content, by all means, please do.
Then, Phil, you just said that you don't charge people for money, and you just went back on that by saying that you want people to give you money for the content because you make meaningful content.
And that means I'm going to make more of that content, right? But
sure.
It's meaningful stuff. It's not me just sitting here saying, well, fuck that guy, he's a piece of shit. Well,
yeah, fuck Phil, he's a piece of shit.
Fuck that guy, he's a piece of shit. Well,
fuck Phil, he's a piece of shit and a cunt.
Oh, fuck that guy, he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, fuck Phil, he's a piece of shit that hates women, and every single time that a nice ass goes into his face, he immediately goes straight into Ashton's ass and say, oh no, daddy, help me.
Big juicy butt.
Shit, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, him saying what Phil's doing, calling other people a piece of shit. which he is guilty of doing. He's calling all detractors pieces of shit, mouth droolers that have no purpose in life. He does that every single time, and he's telling you that he doesn't do this. He does do this.
Is that what you want?
Phil refused to play with fans because he's scared of detractors. He's scared to enable voice chat to avoid potentially hearing trolls. That sounds like a guy with meaningful content, TBS. Yeah, sounds like a paranoid schizo.
Like, do you really
and narcissist
think that's the same? Like, me...
Yeah, money makes it meaningful. If he doesn't have any money, the content's not meaningful. But if people give him money, aka the 1 to 3 people that give him money every day, then it's meaningful. To, quote-unquote, 3 people. He's planning on getting that to 270. Then an anonymous tip would come in, and oopsie poopsie, guess I had to keep all that money.
Just doing that, right? I just said...
Joe Dub takes for $1.99. We're all a little meaningful here, dude.
Do you think that's the same of the content that I put out all day?
You do that every time, Phil. It's all your content.
Actually put out is work.
This is not work. You sitting in front of a camera, proclaiming, like, talking shit out of your ass, you playing video games horribly, is not work. It just isn't.
You understand? Work.
You don't know what work is. You have a zombie resume that's shambling around the streets, and every single time we shoot at it, it still shambles around.
Where you have to actually do like gameplay and have skill level to progress and beat.
Which you don't have any skill level at all because you're constantly looking at your chat to say, hey, what do I do and how do I beat this game?
Games
and you don't really have skill. Every single time you say you're best in Call of Duty, your KD speaks volumes. Like, I play Call of Duty and I like Call of Duty, but I'm not going to tell you flat out that, oh, I'm the best Call of Duty player ever. My KD is outmatched. No. It makes me a braggart, and nobody wants to hear a braggart and a narcissist talking.
I have to research topics and...
You don't research any of these topics, Phil. You do zero research.
Give you informed discussion and things.
You have no informed discussion, because again, you don't do any of the fucking research. You want to know who does more research? Detractors. They do more research than you do. Hands down. And without even trying.
Things onto stuff on the podcast. It's very different than just sitting here and saying, that guy's an asshole, that guy's a piece of shit, this guy's a book,
Okay, you did that now. You did that with Cog. You did that with Southern Craig. You did that with Ethan Ralph. You did that with Super Crazy. You did it with Detractors overall. You just did that, Phil. So anything you say that you're not doing that shit makes you a fucking hypocrite.
I mean, that's what people have wanted me to do with guys like Review Tech and stuff, and
yeah, and yet you say you don't call them a piece of shit. You don't call out people and say they're assholes. But yet now you're saying that with Review Tech USA, that's fine.
I refuse to do it. Right now, people want me to be talking about Review Tech USA on the stream. Why would...
No.
Would I do that? What's the point?
Didn't you lose a whale because you talked about Review Tech USA?
The dead horse has been beaten to death.
Yeah, your wife has been beaten to death? Yeah. You're the one that abuses her, not Superman.
Correct? So I don't do that. I'm not the lowbrow guy.
You are.
Who's literally going to go for the...
Yeah, I'm not the lowbrow guy. Oh, by the way, scat. Ha, ha, ha.
Lowest hanging fruit.
Lowest hanging fruit. You tend to go for that fruit a lot, Phil, because you can't even reach higher. You can't even get a ladder to reach the higher fruit.
That's not me. These people are so dumb, though, that they don't understand that they're the ones who are the suckers in the situation.
By the way, chat, I don't view y'all as suckers like Phil does. Phil is the one that treats his audience like true suckers. Because every single time that he begs for money, he gets that money, he pretends that he's being grateful, that he's being supported by his audience, his fans. And then he does that stupid little coin rain, saying that he's felting the detractors and making it rain. When in reality, he views these people in here and on here, those are the real fucking suckers. Because Phil will lie straight to their face, and they're too gullible enough and too stupid enough to not believe it.
It ain't me.
Or to believe it. To not discredit it. To not go after him. And then say they don't believe him. They can't do that.
I'm sitting here...
Yeah, that's what he does. He uses us to get more money as a sympathy card.
Having fun, making content I love to make.
Yeah, you're having fun to make. Oh, trust me. We'll get to Call of Duty.
Audience that likes it and supports it. We're all good.
No, you're not.
The suckers are these idiot detractors who want to throw money at people just to talk shit about me.
Yeah, You could say that all you want, Phil, but we all know you're full of shit.
and they get scammed every fucking time.
I'm not looking at my audience and saying, you know what, I'm going to scam all of you today. I'm going to scam you all today by talking shit about Phil. That's what he wants people to hear. He wants to hear detractors say that. He wants to hear every single detractor go on their stream and be like, how am I going to scam y'all today? What am I going to talk about Phil and change a narrative and shift the goalposts around? You don't hear that for detractors at all. But yet Phil will do that all the fucking time. To try to make himself relevant. To make himself well known. But it just makes him look more and more toxic.
Do you really think Cog cares about Darkside Phil? No.
But yet you care about him for some reason.
He was hoping that if he brought up my name, that I'd mention him and these dumbasses would give him money. That's exactly what happened. Craig did it.
Craig regrets it and actually said that he regret doing it. He regrets it.
Cog did
Cog World. Yeah, who's Cag?
Did it. Super Crazy did it.
Again, one detractor did it. Just because one person did it doesn't mean all people do it.
And this won't be the end. Until these people wise the fuck up and stop throwing money at every Joker, grifter, nobody.
Says the Joker, grifter, nobody.
They'll keep doing it. They're just that stupid. So who's the next one to step right up and make a buck from the dumbest people on the planet, my detractor base?
So you're really thinking that you got the one-up on us and you're flexing on us saying that you did this shit that, oh, I'm better than these people. I'm better than all my detractors because they scam people. Again, I said it once, I'll say it again. One does not equate to all. But yet your stupid pea-brained mind will go straight into that. All the fucking time. Yeah, says the pedophile defender and protector. Says the one that won't even play a game with Jade. Says the one that will go straight into banning people because they don't get what they're wanting from Phil and they're gonna bow out. Banned. Says the one that'll ban anybody that disagrees with Phil. Says the one that will immediately beg for money every day, cry broke, and then say, I need your money. I need your buy-in. Hey, I can't play this game because I need your buy-in. A true streamer will buy a game, play it on stream for them if they choose to, and entertain their audience elsewhere. They don't care how many people are watching. They don't care if they make money or not. They're there to entertain an audience, and they're playing the game because they enjoy it. Something that you clearly don't fucking do at all. So just take all this bullshit about detractors and shove it up your fucking gouty ass, you fucking fag. I swear to fucking God. I hope one day you keel over of a heart attack. Not in Minecraft, by the way. I legit mean this shit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, After I did see the member bomb, I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. Who? He doesn't even have. Yeah, he doesn't even have a heart. That's why he's gonna get those Hatsu skewers when he orders from the Japanese place.
What?
He thinks we're a monolith, but he also doesn't look at the world through black and white. He can't be hypocritical. Oh, but Phil is hypocritical. He's always going to be hypocritical. What up, Kaylee? And also, who got his Wagenberg and Burner Kid. I was going to say Kerner Ben for a second. Echo Mid Gaming or Echo Mid lotion up. Oh no,
I'm about to bust.
Fernando, Sonic Jaded, Quasai, Search Rika, Wilson, Cerber Turbo, eBake. That's a good name. I like that one. And then Richard, all got memberships. So I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, and he does that little pussy shrug like.
Okay, good segment.
Yeah, good segment about him saying that, oh yeah, these people are pieces of shit, and yet what he just do? Call us pieces of shit, say that we scam people. Says the scammer.
All right, let's continue.
What's next? Oh, thank God. We need some good salt today. I don't have a Discord link. I'm sorry. I need to make one. I am sorry. I still need to make a Discord. I need help. Help. Hold on. Oh, what was this?
Don't provoke me!
That's actually a good one.
You know what? It doesn't matter because I love you so much that it's time for you to go to sleep.
I'm actually going to use that. I'm actually going to use that. That's actually a good way to end the streams from now on. I'm still doing a prayer, but I'm going to do that beforehand. That's actually not a bad idea. Thank you, guys. I'm going to use that one. Wait, there's one more. What is that? What is this one?
What? I wasn't listening.
Oh, that's a good one, too.
What the What the
What the fuck?
What is this game?
Oh, Jesus. He rage quits, doesn't he? Oh, he does suck.
I'll just start another one. See, this is nonsense. I'm just gonna quit because it's garbage. You could tell the way I'm dying instantly. I had full health and then I was just instantly dead.
Yeah, because you died. Actually, how did he die? I'm gonna check that really quick. They probably had a better gun than you, Phil, with better attachments. That's probably what they had.
I had full health and then I was just instantly dead.
He just rage quits so much.
Quit every single time I get a match that's like this. I'm just gonna quit.
Like, Phil, there are times where I get mad at Call of Duty. Like, I want to rage quit a match, but I don't. The only time I quote unquote rage quit or I leave a match if I'm going to bed, like I'm playing the game and I'm not feeling up for it anymore because I'm tired, I'll leave a match and go to bed.
So I need to raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere.
Oh no, the taxes! I gotta braise the money. Cooks them in the oven.
Out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's tip. They do it. Great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money. The special Election Day edition of the Level 1 podcast.
What happened? Phil, hello?
People are saying there was no music. Why would there not have been music? Is it playing now? What happened? Did it not sync? Okay, hold on. Oh no, my least favorite map, Rewind. I don't like Babylon and I don't like Rewind. These are my...
I'm gonna say this. Whenever Indrit's Dude and all get together, and anonymous fourth person, if they bring one on, they do songs together, at least the lyrics that they have for that and the music choices they pick are better than what Phil has for his intro music. Just saying. What up, Roxas?
Hate these, man. Well, I'm gonna try it. Oh, by the way, look, they put me into a skill-based matchmaking match, which means lag like crazy. And my bullets...
28 milliseconds is not bad, dude. So, hey, was Trump's promise to not tax overtime? Does that mean Phil gets no benefit from it since he has no official work schedule as is concerned? Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, he's fucked.
Won't register for no good fucking reason.
Team
I love it.
deathmatch.
Oh, I picked the wrong loadout.
You know
Fuck.
what Langley...
Yeah, he thinks that skill equals lag. I don't get it, Ron Jambo. Also, what's up to Ron Jambo?
Of course. I go to aim and fire. You're
Dom
instantly
DeMarco.
dead because you're playing skill-based.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The king is black. The king is black.
Dom DeMarco.
I heard Jagged. Side note, I really think Phil, already reversed DSP, DS Politics since the handle is taken. No, it's going to be DS Politics Real.
Matchmaking. You'll always be instantly dead in skill-based matchmaking because the connections are bad.
Uh-huh, sure.
Oh, come on.
Dumbass.
Where was he?
Where was he,
Hang
Skip
this
Skills?
goblin.
Yeah, he's like, where was he, Skip?
Black
He just
butt.
skips the kill cam.
Well, I'm already dead.
Oh, you own that handle? Nice.
Lucky spawn, probably directly fucking behind me.
They weren't spawned, Phil. I heard footsteps. If there was footsteps, they didn't just spawn right then and there, Phil.
This map is a piece of fucking shit.
Rewind is actually not a bad map. Babylon, the map you already mentioned, that map is worse.
Wow, that was great. Trying to play strategic, you always get killed from the side because this map is terrible.
You got killed from behind, not the side.
That's why I hate this map. You cannot play strategically. If you try, someone always spawns to the side or behind you and gets you. Like, you didn't earn your kill. I just can't stand still for more than half a second on this map because of the way it is. It's a dull map.
The map is not that bad. Honestly, Rewind is actually not my favorite map, but I actually do like it. If it's on there, I'll pick it.
What? Why?
Phil, buddy boy. You see that, right? Okay, I wonder if y'all can see this as well. Hold on, I'm actually gonna do this. Hold on, let's back this up a little bit more. There you go. If you see yellow right here, he has a perk on that it'll tell you where they're coming from, where the enemy is coming from. If they're far away, he can't see them. It'll say you're like right up here, but there's someone behind him, and Phil's not even paying attention. He's just paying attention to the guy in front of him.
What? Why? See what I mean? One's in front of me. Let me fire on them. Oh, someone just happened to walk out behind me and murder me.
Or they were just there and you weren't paying attention. Jesus Christ, Phil. Yeah, whoever Phil's politics stream should title the video MSMPRE.
Fuck, man. This map is terrible.
That's actually not a bad idea.
What the fuck? See what I mean? Comes out of a door behind me. Insta-kills me. You didn't earn it, you piece of shit. You just spawned around me. This is fucking crap.
Whiff.
It pisses me off.
Whiff.
Sure. He was already firing on me. I couldn't even see him, but he's firing on me through an entire building.
You whiffed.
But I'm supposed to react. Why are there so many guys? It's ridiculous. So many enemies. Wow, are you fucking shitting me? No.
Phil, you died to a headshot.
Oh, I fired on him. I hit him in the head.
No, you were the one that got hit in the head, Phil. Nice projection.
How is he alive?
Fuck snorts. Or, no, we should have one called ABC. The American Begging Corporation.
This is why...
Or American Begging Company.
This map is complete trash. It's for fucking idiots who just run around...
Or American begging content. Which, either or, if y'all decide to do that, go for it.
You can't even fucking get a shot on anyone. There's no skill to it at all. Wow, that's great gameplay, isn't it?
Phil, buddy boy. Right there, you killed him. And then you weren't even paying attention. You were looking at the corpse. And then you finally noticed them. And then you got knifed.
Wow, that's great gameplay, isn't it?
Acronel control.
Look at that. I spawned. I took one step forward.
Hold on. All right.
Wow, that's great gameplay, isn't it?
You just spawned, took a few steps, and they're already camped in the fucking video store.
Look at that.
Is it the video store? But I don't know. In one of the stores, they were camped there.
I took one step forward and I grabbed the ammo. I'm already dead.
I spawn, I die. Yeah, nice one, genius. Put down a fucking piece of equipment. God damn, you're an idiot.
What a great game.
Phil, you could have just shot them or threw a charge. Quit putting down an item!
They literally just run around knifing. Because they can get away with it on this map because the map is crap.
Phil, if you have a knife, you run faster. That's the only disadvantage. You're going to get shot at and you'll die. You're more open to being killed. But yeah, first time ever playing COD, Phil?
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Are you kidding me? They weren't there until they shot me and... on this map because the map is crap.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Phil, red dot. There's a red dot right there. And let's go back. Let's see. Was there a red dot before? Yeah, you weren't even shot at and there's a red dot right there. Based on multiplier. Point is, even if he did get a headshot from mid to long range, it doesn't mean it's a guaranteed elimination, which is true.
Are you kidding me? They weren't there until they shot me, and then the dots appeared after I was getting shot.
What does he want from a map? Should it be just a field? He wants a map to be like small, and that's open. Not necessarily a field, but it's small enough. Thank you, Emology.
You piece of shit, cheating ass fucking game, man.
Well, we lost thanks to the game being a piece of garbage, guys. You can't
By the way, he rage quit the campaign for this.
blame that on us. Like, literally, there is nothing there. And then something hits me, and then 2 red dots appear, and then I die.
Bang, bang.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Derelict. Let's see how I do here. Is it skill-based? It's skill-based.
Derelict is not a bad map. It's not my favorite either. Honestly, if I say my favorite map, it would be the one that's like Shipment. I think it's called Stakeout and Payback. I love those maps.
28 milliseconds means skill-based matchmaking.
Huh? Huh? What?
Skill confirmed.
Like, Derelict is a good map. I'm not saying that it's a terrible map. If I had to say, like, a bad map, oof, Babylon. Yeah, he defined his name. Pew-pew! Bang!
Why did my teammate run into me like that, luring the grenade? Fucking idiot.
How would you know that he was actually luring the grenade, Phil? What could you possibly think that he was luring the grenade? You dumb fool.
Jade is watching, but his comments are not being seen.
Oh no, Jade! No!
I don't know what's going on with Jade. And his comments not showing up. He has not been moderated.
I think his mom grounded him. You've been talking to Phil too much. Mom, fuck. That's it. You're grounded, young man.
He was here earlier. Jade was here for the podcast.
He doesn't know, Nugs. He doesn't know. Well, okay, Nugs. He believes that if the ping is worse, in quotes, it's skill-based matchmaking.
And then stopped talking in chat. So something.
Why is Jade so important now? Surely Phil is not being paid to watch over him, yes. I don't know why. He has like a weird fascination for people like Jade. He didn't even get to the open part of the campaign. He did not Viking Warrior. He quit when he was being spotted. He did a stealth mission, got spotted, and hey, the alarm's off.
Is going on. I don't know what's happening.
It doesn't. Nugs, is this you? Is this how you feel right now about that?
Well, I know what you mean. What exactly do you mean?
That's exactly what I'm thinking about this too. When he's talking about matchmaking, how it's related to the ping, I don't know what he means. It just sounds stupid, and that's what he believes. Phil truly believes this.
Who fucking cares?
Phil bullied him into treating Jade like a special little boy. Which is true, because he always talks to Jade like he's a child.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Bang, 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 bang. I hit you in the kite!
They were all directly hit. No one killed. Yeah, no one. I'm telling you, no one is banning Jade. This happened the other day, too, where he said he couldn't talk.
Maybe Shade was... Maybe I was going to say maybe Shade was shadow banned.
Ah!
Maybe he was shadow banned.
For some odd reason, I don't know what's going on with his account. That somehow he's not able to talk.
Pew pew.
So what happened? Because there was no one even moderating on YouTube side for that to happen, that he can't talk. So it sounds like a YouTube issue or something. Dude, I can't. This is such nonsense. I can't even maintain a steady aim because it's skill-based matchmaking.
Phil, you can. You just suck at aiming. Oh, hey, there's an enemy right there. Enemy's right there. I'm going to slow this down. Get him, Phil. Yeah, nice shooting, Tex. You missed every shot.
What the hell?
You missed.
He's in my line of sight. I fire. 2 bullets hit me simultaneously and murder me, even though he has a full auto weapon. How did 2 bullets hit me at the same time?
He's good at aiming, bro. He could have a special attachment that makes the bullets hit harder.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound.
Here we go again. 4 bullets hit me at the same time. 4.
What weapon did they use?
Here we go again. 4 bullets
They used the XM4, which I don't think they have any special attachments on there.
hit me at the same time. 4. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you talking about? How is that possible?
Like, the XM4 is a bad gun at the start, but once you level it up and actually get better attachments for it, it becomes a decent weapon, but not the best.
All those bullets hit, only 1 person died.
Oh yeah, that's also true. He's playing a game on PC with a controller. Like, granted, there's nothing wrong with playing with a PC game on a controller. Nothing wrong with that at all. But for a first-person shooter, you need a mouse and keyboard. It's better that way.
Yeah, I don't know how to check. Because people are like, can you check to see if someone manually banned Jade? I don't know.
And this is why you're losing the match, Phil. You could have done this after the match was done, but no. You're so hyper-focused on, where's my Jade? Where's my special little boy?
I can't. I don't know what's going on.
I should go into baby lobbies with the others. Who are the worst players? I play with the real players.
I don't even know how to do that. How do you manually check on YouTube? I have no fucking clue.
Bang, bang.
Well, just fuck this. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck this. They were taking shots at you where you're standing still.
This game. I'll just start another one. I'm so distracted, I can't even pay attention to what's going on. I'll split the part here, and then we'll try to figure this out. Yeah, I don't know. How could he have just lost his ability to chat? It doesn't even make sense because he was here yesterday, then he couldn't...
Yeah, he was here yesterday. Or the day that it happened, and now, nope.
Talk. Then he came back again on another stream and says, I couldn't talk on that other stream. I don't know what happened, but he was able to talk again.
Oh, he should. He should go to the baby lobbies where he pretends that he's a good player.
Then he was here on the podcast talking, and then now it doesn't work again. I don't even get it.
Squirrel chasers are more focused than Phil.
Some support. Let's do it. Who will unseat these people on the leaderboard? Who will get the momentum going? A member bomb or a sub bomb or a nice big juicy tit?
Don't say big juicy ever. That's reserved to these.
Big juicy butt. Big black butt.
Or maybe just the first one.
To get us to the goal and continue the
But
momentum.
that just sounds really bad, though. That just sounds really... Yo, girl. I got a big juicy tip. You just gotta give it to me.
Momentum.
Terrible.
The money. Show me the money.
Oh, I forgot he played Simpsons Hit and Run. Good game.
I fired 4 to 5 times, all directly into the body.
You sure about that? You sure about that? Sure about that? Sure about that? 3 bullets did not hit. 3 bullets did not hit. And then 1 does. Jade barely talks as is. What does Phil even mean? Jade was here earlier chatting. Ooses. Copy. Over.
Fired 4 to 5 times, all directly into the body. None had a hit detection, and then I died instantly.
Because you weren't aiming for the body. You were aimed to the right.
Again, what is going on? Why did they give me skill-based matchmaking where no one takes damage?
Because you think you're a good player, Phil. You think you're better than everyone else. Come on, Brew was wrong.
I couldn't fire. I tried. It would not let me fire my weapon because it's skill-based matchmaking lag.
I heard 1 bullet.
Dude, this is insane. Why do I die instantly every time I take a fucking step on the map?
Was that a sniper rifle? Because I think you got shot by a sniper rifle.
You're able to comment on your iPad, but not the computer. What the heck could that be?
Oh no, Jade, you're on your iPad. Oh no. What the heck? Oh gee willikers. You can't be on your computer. Your iPad. Oh gee. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Jade. It time pad. His keyboard is unplugged.
That doesn't make any sense. How could he be able to comment on an iPad but not on the desktop? What?
Am I ready for DSP politics? Yes.
Wow, they are fucking idiots.
Yeah, skill-based matchmaking lag.
This might be a good weapon for Lowtown.
Team deathmatch.
I hadn't played on Lowtown.
Destroy the enemy.
Honestly, I have not played on Lowtown in a while. The only maps I only played like 3 times ever when playing Call of Duty. I have never been to the Gala, and well, once I've been to the Gala. I have not been to Nuketown.
Oh shit! As soon as I went through the window, they got me.
From behind.
The second I went through the window, they got me.
Bang bang. Yeah, I know Nuketown is the same BS, but honestly, I played Black Ops 1. It's nice to actually go back to a classic map.
What just happened? How did I...
You got fucked up.
I die instantly. He was just spraying.
I love how he always says this every single time. Whenever they kill him, they're just spraying. They weren't aiming, they were just spraying. They're not doing hip fire, Phil. Are you a political style individual? Are you excited for DSP? I think it's going to be him reading chat so they can handhold and guide him to the correct political takes.
See, this is...
Hey, Phil, what are the 3 bodies of government? Come on, 3rd grader could know this. Branches. Olive?
Nonsense. I'm just gonna quit.
Rage quit.
Because it's garbage. You could tell. The way I'm dying instantly, I had full health, and then I was just instantly dead. And the guy just barely walked on screen. That's nonsense. That means they're completely cheating. It's fucking...
How are they cheating?
The connection is so bad, you're never gonna get enough hits to register to kill them, but they're gonna insta-kill you before they're even there. Forget it. Just quit the match, and just go to the next one.
You do realize once you rage quit the match, Phil, that's gonna just throw you right into an open match that's already in progress. They're not gonna start you with a brand new match. So you're just fucking yourself. It's like how in Street Fighter or Tekken, he says the opponents is just matching. In general, Phil tries to portray every opponent as a literal noob retard. Remember his stupid voice in Tekken 8? Yeah, I remember that too. When he lost his ranking points from purple to red.
Cheating.
Phil thinks the 3 bodies of government are arms, legs, and head.
He's a fucking cheater.
And the torso brings it all together.
A blatant fucking cheater. 100% blatant cheating. Because I had one that was green and you couldn't see shit, but the good one is the purple one.
Eliminate all threats.
Bang.
I couldn't move. I tried to run and I got stuck and couldn't move.
Phil, you were crouched.
What? I don't understand. I threw it. It blew up instantly even though no one was near it.
Phil, they were shooting at you and they shot it out of the fucking air.
I was still alive, but then I died anyway.
Of course he does, William.
And then they spawn behind us and get a cheap instant kill. Amazing gameplay, right?
Was it Skyline? Skyline's a pretty good map. I like this one.
I still don't know how you opened that door. It must be from the inside, right? So I never messed with it. 3 of them all shooting at the fucking wall at once.
Yeah. Nice shooting, Tex.
What? 3 shots all connect.
I play FPSs with a gamepad, but I play single player. But on PC, though.
If person doesn't go down, then they start spraying and kill me. Again, dude, I've had enough of your bullshit. This stupid piece of shit fucking game.
Oh, where?
If I shoot you 3 to 4 times before you ever hit me, you should be dead.
Nuh-uh, I shot you. Oh, so they just sprayed, huh?
Completely invisible. Not even visible on my fucking screen.
Phil. Philly boy. Fill up. Fill up. Fill up.
Shoot 3 to 4 times before you ever hit me, you should be dead.
They're right there. I can see the head right there. I could see them. If you're getting shot at, run the other way.
Completely invisible. Not even visible on my fucking screen. Never rendered. Just gonna quit.
Rage quits, dying at the same spot.
Every single fucking time I get a match that's like this, I'm just gonna quit. Why get angry when it's...
It is. COD's better with friends.
It's the game. Why get angry when it's always the fucking game? Just quit. Fuck them.
It's not the game, Phil. It's you. Get good.
And they're bullshit. The game doesn't mean anything. It's not worth getting angry over or wasting an entire match on. Quit.
I love how he's like, oh, it's the game. Don't bother getting mad about it. Just quit. So you rage quit.
Now, that way it doesn't ruin your kill-death ratio, and go play on a match that actually works. Because every fucking time that it works, I do well. Every single time it's not...
When you're playing with bots.
The garbage matchmaking that gives you the worst connection and your bullets register, I dominate.
So, playing with bots.
And every time they put me into that shit, I lose.
So, going up against actual competent players.
Because they're fucking assholes.
Yeah, no, not my KD.
No hits and I die instantly. Fuck you, Infinity Ward. Seriously, fuck you. You fucking suck.
Yeah, fuck Infinity Ward, fuck Treyarch, fuck Raven Software, hallowed be its name.
Target eliminated.
Lord,
Do not rebuke me in your anger, or discipline me in your wrath. Have mercy on me, Lord, for I am faint. Heal me, Lord, for my bones are in agony. My soul is in deep anguish. How long, Lord? How long?
Sniper's down.
Of course.
Yeah, sniper's down. Too late.
There's nothing I can do at that point. Can't move.
What is that from? That sounds so familiar. I want to actually see that.
This shit ain't working. We lost the advantage.
Oh man, I got the kill, and then a guy somehow behind me.
Ooh! That motherfucker got decapitated with a baseball bat.
And then they spawn to the side of me and get a cheap kill. See, whenever we get a straight up firefight, I always win. If it's straight up and fair, I always win.
Phil, you died!
Because that's
Phil, you got shot from behind, and yet that's a firefight that you won?
skill. The lack of skill is when they spawn behind, spawn on the side.
But they're not spawning from beside you or behind you, Phil.
You fire on them 17 times, they won't go down.
Well, Joel.
You hit them every time, and then they just spray and kill you.
I'm not thinking that that's a spray, Phil. They aimed down the sights and they killed you. Spraying would be taking a fucking SMG or an assault rifle, not even bother to aim, and just using hip fire. That would be more spraying and praying.
What is going on? Where did he come from?
From your mama.
As soon as I kill one, there's always another one behind you. It's such bad gameplay.
No, it's not. You're not watching your six, Phil.
You can't play it strategically because the way the spawns are, they're fucked up.
It's not the game's fault. Phil would be a terrible sniper.
I hit him every time. Every bullet was connecting and no one dies.
Sure about that?
Because the way the spawns are, they're fucked up.
Sure about that? You had maybe 3 or 4 bullets hit and it didn't work.
I hit him every time. Every bullet was connecting and no one dies. Are you shitting me? Couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything. There was 2 to 3 of them and they all spawned together in that room. So there's nothing you can do to fight.
There's your hot dogs. Have fun. From behind.
And they spawn to the side. There's just no skill to it.
Phil, how would they spawn from the side if all 3 of them were running in? They're working as a team.
It's literally no skill involved. There's never any real firefights. It's just, oh, I spawned right next to you. I spawned in front. Look, oh look, when it was head up 2v1, I win. But it has to be a real fair 2v1 fight. I'll always win.
Sure. What the fuck?
It's like, make that make sense.
Again, dominate.
What? Hang on a second. Hold on. Hang on. Good evening.
Spawned to the side of... Look, he did. He spawned over there. All he did was walk up the stairs and got a kill from behind me.
Good
Didn't
evening.
time, didn't aim. I just walked right up and got an easy kill because the game handed it to me.
He used a
that's how the
knife.
spawning works. Wow, what a great fucking game. Are you kidding? Neither
And you were the last death.
of them died.
Get your asses back.
You're spraying and praying there, Phil.
Neither of them died. Oh my god, this game, man. But
He really can't accept that he's old and slow. I've seen people that are older than Phil, and yet they have better reflexes.
in the match where I still get an
Gaming Grandpa, when he's playing Battlefield, has better reflexes than Phil does.
amazing kill-death ratio, and we still lose miserably because the fucking game is a piece of shit. Stuttering ass fucking connection sucks. Stupid ass fucking piece of shit game, man. God, it's bad.
Slow.
Oh, Scud.
Oh god, not this.
Why don't you...
Scud is an okay map. Not my favorite.
You just smoke some bud.
Losing A.
Of course I'm fighting two
I thought he was about to say it's not gay when you're with your bud.
at once, right? Of course I am.
Controlling Bravo. Securing Alpha.
And then they're both to the side of me in a bunker and get a cheap kill.
We've locked
How's it cheap when it's a headshot?
down A. Hostile shooter. We lost B.
Just spawned and there's enemies all around me looking at me. Literally
Oh.
just spawned and enemies are looking at me from 10 different directions. Again! What do you want me to do? I just fucking spawned.
Get good.
There's no way for me to stop this person. They're just standing on the spawn.
What's up, Murano? Yeah. When he's seeing Scud, he was also saying Goldie Grind. Or Gold Grind. Because he hit his money buff.
Fuck this. Let's start.
Gold Grind!
Start again. Not wasting time on a garbage match where the game isn't fucking playing fair. Fuck you. Yes, you spawned me 4 times in a row with the enemy literally standing next to me.
And yet, you should get good.
The problem is there's no real competition for this game, right?
Are you kidding me?
If there were, then this game would be better. When there's no legit competition for a first-person shooter, they don't have to try to improve. Like, I feel like the time...
Oh, he's not... Hold on. I'll stream later today. My Black Ops 6 ain't like good. Okay, what he's talking about FPS competition. He's talking about that one.
to kill in this game is good. I feel like the gunplay is good. The movement is good. I like the leveling system. The matchmaking with skill-based bullshit and the lag is still atrociously bad. Still. And they haven't fixed it, and they don't care. Because
yeah, the aim down sight is slow whenever you run. You're absolutely right, Golf.
they don't have any fucking competition. Right now, if a different FPS came out that had similar mechanics, but didn't have the shitty matchmaking and the problems with the online, it would beat this game, and then they'd have to change for the better.
Well, they had Concord, and, well, you know what happened to Concord.
But there's no competition. With no competition, there's no innovation, there's no reason to improve. So they don't. Fucking bitch.
Well, let me
Yeah, fucking bitch. Okay. There's more.
tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip, snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. Good morning, everyone. Something feels a little different today. I don't know. I wonder what it could possibly be. I wonder what maybe could have happened that things would seem a little different. I don't know. Nothing important, I'm sure. There's no way that something actually like monumental could have possibly happened in the last 24 hours that we would want to talk about here today.
Phil, you're trying to imitate PvP, and you know what? I have 4 letters for you, actually. If you would. Didn't laugh, bitch. That was the 5th one.
Right? I hope that you guys are ready for a different kind of show. All right? Admittedly, today we will talk.
Also, he doesn't need this anymore because Election Day was already over.
About our normal topics. In fact, I have an update on the PS5 Pro. Okay?
Yeah, I do too. It's called It's Not That Good. Just stick with a regular PS5.
And a couple other things. But let's be very honest here. Today we have one major topic. The results.
And then JD's there to say, hey, you, I back on PC.
Of the elections last night, and most notably...
4 letters, 4 words. Fuck. I meant 4 words. I said 5 words. Sorry. I'm tired.
Oh! The U.S. presidential election.
Yeah, an update on the PS5 Pro. I lied about it being donated. I bought it.
The results of which are going to change a lot of stuff. And today, I'm going to talk about a topic that we've talked about on and off for years. I think it's finally time. Stick around, because today, the major topic of discussion right here is hashtag DSPolitics. I will see you in a sec for a very interesting episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show.
Dinner is one contracted word.
Today is Wednesday, the 6th of November, 2024. For some, today is literally the worst case scenario, absolute, over the top, destroyed, cooked, we're all over, apocalyptic day, the worst day ever.
Really? Because whenever I looked outside, no riots were in the street. The apocalypse didn't fucking happen, Phil. It's just another fucking day.
But for others, today
DSP will be deported back to Connecticut.
Is a day of grand.
He needs to. Extradited.
And celebration. There's dancing in the streets, rejoicing, champagne.
Yeah, where were you?
Bottles are being popped. People are back.
Fucks are being given nowhere.
Flipping in delight, right? It's amazing.
Did he go into a Southern Baptist church?
Well, how people have completely polarized, particularly here in the United States, because last night, Donald Trump retook.
This is harshing the mood on Metal Slug Tactics.
Ah!
That game's good, by the way.
The United States presidency.
Yeah, this was yesterday on a Wednesday, November 6th. What other day is a thing for November 6th? Yeah, everyone needs a drink after this.
This has been the most unlikely whirlwind 8 years. Like, first of all, to be honest, I never thought Donald Trump would have got elected to begin with 8 years ago. But then again...
You didn't care about it, Phil, and yet you're going to sit there. You had that stupid picture. It's like, make America hate again.
They did put him against Hillary Clinton.
Which, that was a sure shot that Hillary was not going to win.
And I think a rock would have beaten Hillary Clinton. So, I mean, it wasn't that hard of a task. And then, 4 years ago...
Not a rock, but her laptop sure beat her.
Oh, with what was going on with COVID at the time.
That was in 2020, Phil.
And everything was in a...
Oh, yeah, by the way, at the end, towards the end of Trump's, term, he said that he hated Trump the entire time, that Trump was not a good leader. It's we all know you don't care for politics, Phil, but yet why you want to talk about this shit?
Weird place. You know what I'm saying?
No,
it was kind of a weird thing that happened, that Trump lost to Biden, but now here we are. And
yeah, there's a bunch of conspiracies of why he lost to Biden. There's a lot of conspiracies, and we're not going to talk about it.
Trump is back. And...
Yeah, The Rock could beat Hillary Clinton. Yeah, Dwayne The Rock Johnson could beat her. Make ignoramia wait once again. I love how this fucker talks about politics, yet he never voted.
Man,
why does he think this is a good idea? He's so ignorant of how anything works.
Reaction is insane. And by the way, it's not only that...
the delete button defeated her.
Trump is back. It's that the entire U.S. government just got overtaken by the Republican Party. The Senate...
Wait, hold on. Overtaken by the Republican Party. Okay.
The House of Representatives and the presidency and, honestly, the Supreme Court are all now going to be controlled by a majority of Republican lawmakers and politicians.
You're calling this like it's some kind of fucking coup. Like, you're thinking that there's a mutiny. Oh, they all rose up and they started going to a riot and they killed the other Democrats and the Republicans are taking over. Ooh,
and
overtaken.
That is crazy. Last time Trump was in office, it was the opposite, where he was the president, but all the other branches were kind of against him. So it was very hard to make stuff work. Yeah,
that means the majority of people wanted this. People voted, and that's what they got. Mostly Republicans.
Crap.
So it's not overtaken. It was a majority vote.
Right? Holy crap.
Hitting the hay. I hate this guy. I don't blame you, Sinji. I hope you have a good rest of your night, man.
It's just nuts.
Yeah, the presidential champion. Yeah, the only reason why he's talking about it now is because he was on Keno Casino. They gave him a platform, and he was still retarded there.
And we're going to talk about this today a bit, but notably, rather than talk about the political aspect of it and giving you my opinions on it.
Why? You didn't vote.
Instead, I'm going to approach this from a different angle.
Phil is thinking that he's sounding like George Carlin, the guy that's going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, you guys have no room to talk. You guys cannot complain because y'all voted. But I, on the other hand, who didn't vote, can complain about this every time I want because I didn't vote. So he's trying to do a Carlin stance. And it doesn't make Phil look good, though, because unlike George Carlin, Phil isn't very knowledgeable about how the world works.
All right, because as you know, I'm not a political content creator. Yet.
I'm going to say this, Evo. No, Phil is approving of Trump because of Papa Hogan endorsed Trump. That's a fair point.
And this is...
Oh, yeah, Phil does wish that he was George Carlin, because George Carlin is still funny. Rest in peace, George Carlin.
something that we have discussed for many, many years. That the possibility... when I'm tongue-tied. The possibility...
The precipice.
That as I get older...
Hopefully Everclear makes DSP more entertaining. Moonshine.
These are going to be topics that people are going to want to hear me discuss. Because it's not just about fun and games anymore. It's about life, it's about politics and family and all kinds of stuff going on.
You don't know anything about life, you don't know how the world works, you don't know how politics works. I guarantee you can't even list the 3 branches of government, and you don't have a fucking family, Phil. You really don't. All you have is a roommate that you married to get the tax benefit.
It's very different than it used to be, right? So, especially now, in the last few months, how dramatically my life has changed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not this shit again!
You guys really don't understand. I went from being the absolute whipping boy of the internet. Every word out of my mouth was ignored.
I love how he's talking about the presidential election, and then he's like, oh, by the way, I'm no longer the whipping boy. I have the resurgency.
Treated like a joke. I was derided. I was slandered.
Well, Phil, you're slandering all the other people, and you had libel on there, too, on your forums, and you deleted those. And then also, another thing here, is that you're talking mad about shit about people. And yeah, you deserve every single bit of ridicule that you received.
I was defamed. I was...
Let me make the election about me. Briefman!
Treated like human dirt.
He was in the Cuban Missile Crisis. We need Jaha Spam for this.
Shut the fuck up!
Roommate, that's secondary income.
Fuck up!
And it was like that for the greater part of 10 years.
Yeah, that's why I say he married his roommate, but it didn't consummate the marriage.
But things have changed. Things have flipped in the last 3 months, August, September, and October.
Yeah, 3 months out of your entire 16-year legacy.
There's people who actually care, people who listen, people who...
Yeah, people who listen. Just because you had 2 retards bring you on there and gave you the podium doesn't mean that anyone's going to listen to you, Phil.
Previously.
On DSP Gaming, DSP is still a bitch.
Would have just stood there and said, ha, who cares? And now they're...
Yeah, ha, who cares?
They're like, wait, what did Phil say? Oh, interesting.
What did Phil say? Oh, he's a faggot. Okay, good.
So, with that being said, and of course also, with me...
Yeah, that being said, good podcast.
Now streaming on Kick.
Yeah, oops.
Because right now I have a co-audience. We got people watching me on YouTube right now, but we also have an audience on Kick, and the audiences are a little different.
And yet he doesn't really have a big audience when it comes to this as well. Because at this time, he was playing Life is Strange, Double Exposure, and let's be real, he doesn't really have an audience for that game.
You know, on Kick, a lot more people are tuned in for things like politics. While on YouTube, you gotta kind of be...
Yeah, Step 1, DSP politics. Step 2, divorce arc. Step 3, DSP tries it. Relationship advice. There, I predicted the election. Why not the next few years of Phil, huh? Distension, thanks for the $1.99. Big Roach has no principles other than begging. Oh, you forgot Distension. There's also another principle that he falls under. When in doubt, retcon it out.
Be a little careful about what...
Phil doesn't make me mad anymore. He just makes me sad and bored.
You say, you know...
No, I would say this, Murano. It's not Phil making you sad and bored. You have detractors talking over this that makes it entertaining and worthwhile.
You can't go too crazy. So...
Crazy. Coming from the madman himself.
Man, I mean, what...
His actual plan. Step 1, DS politics. Step 2, Step 3, profit?
What a whirlwind. Who would have predicted? Look, I mean, this is just...
It's step 4, option 3.
Dang. We gotta really put this into perspective right now. Are you...
We? Who's we? There is no we.
The pendulum is swinging, which is good because Cat will never be able to touch my pendulum.
Ready for this, everyone? Who would have predicted that in the second half of 2024, I would essentially contact people who had been making fun of me, make an appearance on their show, win them over, end up becoming more of a... How can I say? Like, people are saying it's a redemption arc.
It's not really. Also, the whole thing with the second half of 2024, it's unpredictable, though. Because the good first half of 2024, which is fucking boring as shit. Except for the Eat It rant, the cat reveal, the Argentinian member bombs, the RPG overload bullshit. Like, the majority of Phil has been constantly meh. I mean, we had the birthday stream, which was entertaining, the Indies marathon. But it's just him sitting there bitching, whining, complaining about money all the time.
But I really...
Yeah, who is saying this? Phil's voices.
Feel it's more like the wool that's been pulled over everyone's eyes for the last 5 to 10 years has been removed.
Phil, the people that were around you for 5 to 10 years, they're not even there anymore, dude. And you're just going to sit there and just proclaim that everyone's now listening to you because the detractors are wrong because one person did this and another person did that. With no evidence that all the detractors do it.
And now,
when the jester pretends to be a king, but the audience needs to make him entertaining. Fair point, Morano.
Now that people are giving me a chance, they're realizing, holy crap, Phil's not the worst person on the planet. In fact, he's kind of entertaining.
No, you're not. And if you think you're entertaining for the wrong reasons, Phil. Even your boyfriends don't really want you around, and if they do, it's just to parade you around like a dinner for schmucks situation. Keem has Boogie and Wings. Kino Casino has you.
Sometimes he has interesting takes. We want to hear him. We want to see his content.
We want to hear your takes of it, Phil, so that way we could criticize you and ridicule you.
We're interested. We're engaged.
No one's really engaged with that, though, Phil. Because if that was the case, Jade would still be around when you're talking about drama, and he's not even invested with it. Most of the people that were around you during the Twitch days would still be around and supporting you. And you don't have that anymore. You never had that.
He's not really the joke that everyone made him out to be. This is a good thing. That
Phil, you are a joke because you make yourself the joke.
Now, we're giving him a chance, right?
Phil, detractors have given you a chance before they actually became full-on detractors of you. Think about that one.
And then on top of that, right?
Oh, hey, look, it's Jasper Kitty. You don't deserve to be there, Jasper. You need to be in a loving home.
Then doing crossover events, doing collabs.
Crossover events and collabs with Kino Casino and one time with Cultaholic, and they don't want anything to do with you.
Both, gameplay and talk show style appearances and things like that.
Talk host style appearances.
Me branching out, making different styles of content.
No. Because, what was it, DSP Reacts? You kept saying that anyone that does React content is trying to do it for a quick buck, and they're actually, cheating the system. DSP Throwback having an archive channel, that's actually worse.
Proving my setup with, holy crap, how many years does my setup look like dog shit?
By the way, Phil, this right here, the background with the padding, you said that a fan donated that to you, and then you let the slip of the tongue happen, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, I bought these. And then you bought all this other shit, though, because once you did the slip of the tongue, now you're buying all these other shit. Except for some other things, like the controller that you're using, you proclaimed that a fan donated that to you. The PC and the fight stick, the Rolls Royce of fight sticks, that someone donated that to you. 2 words. Fat chance.
But now I'm actually putting good effort into it?
No, there is no effort into this, Phil. Because most of the content that you put out is garbage. It's still filled with dead air. And it's still you begging for money.
And getting stuff back for it, alright? It's not just...
Like what? What stuff are you getting back for this, Phil?
Oh, Phil's trying. It's Phil's trying, but the audience is absolutely reciprocating. Right? You guys have absolutely rewarded me.
The audience is reciprocating me and rewarded me. 2 to 3 people are doing that for you, Phil. Maybe 5.
With engagement and attention and support, and I really appreciate that. So, if ever you would have wow, this would happen. And now, an election happens. Where everything has completely changed and flipped, and I've been saying this for years.
An election happened, which you had no real room to give your input on anything about it, though, because you have no idea how politics work, both in the United States and in other countries.
In life, in humanity and culture, there is a pendulum.
Back to the whole bullshit about a pendulum shift. I remember, or a swing. I remember Steve was talking about that on Twitter, and he was, annoyed. I wouldn't say he was mad or irritated, but annoyed.
And that pendulum swings back and forth.
Phil, you're going to say that's what your dick and balls look like whenever you walk? Newsflash, you don't have that anymore because your wife cut them off and shoved them in her purse. Then she pulls them out to make fun of you at her job.
The 2 different extremes, just like this. And for a while, we were all the way over here, and then we were kind of in the middle, and then it came all the way back. And last night, that pendulum firmly, strongly, 100% swung back.
You sure that that's a pendulum or someone just squirrel tapped you really fucking hard?
And hit hard.
No, that could be your wife squirrel tapping you and then she ran away. By ran away, I mean she rolled away like a fucking cannonball.
And now that that pendulum is swung, I feel like maybe it's time to continue with the changes, the improvements.
Yeah, changes and improvements. He's talking about the government, but he really means himself.
With me branching out and doing different stuff.
I love how Phil's immediately looking at this bullshit and he's thinking that this is talking about life and humanity and culture or just everyday life. When in reality, he's referring this about himself. He doesn't care about the election. He doesn't care about the downfall or the fucking resurgence of America. He doesn't give a fuck about anything about our country. He doesn't give a fuck about other countries either. He doesn't care about his fellow man. He just cares about himself. Doesn't even care about his fucking wife and pet that he has on his lap.
I think it may actually be time for us to take a look at hashtag...
Yeah, an interview sure turned out great. Mm-hmm.
DS Politics. And the truth is, I don't know if there could have been a better time.
A better time. Just because your boyfriends gave you a podium doesn't mean that you can actually implement DSP politics.
Because not only do we have this big election that just happened, and there's going to be endless amounts of topics to talk about.
Yeah, it's all going to be about Trump, and you're going to sit there as a simp and just go, oh yeah, by the way, Trump is an amazing person. He did all these things. And you're essentially going to be thugnificent. The best comparison or best simile I could think of relating to you, Phil, would be Thugnificent from the Boondocks. During the whole thing, and I mentioned this on Sly too, because Sly had call-ins and I joined in on it. That's what I came up with. He's essentially Thugnificent. He's going to sit there and be like, yeah, man, I'm all cool with the politics. I'm all cool with it, man. That's because Barack Obama's my boy. And in this case, it's Donald Trump's his boy. Okay, do you know anything about politics? Do you know anything about how Congress works, what goes on through the Senate? Do you know what a veto is? Do you know what it means to be impeached? Do you know the 3 branches of government? Do you know all these things about government? What?
Cope.
Essentially what that is. Moron, thanks for the 5. Turn the key and watch him go. Little bomb. DSP out there lives. Bomb.
Bang, 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 bang.
Make America fat again.
But in addition to that, Jasper K.
Yeah, why did you talk about this during the election? He didn't, because he has no room to talk about it, except with his boyfriends, because they were talking about it and getting him up to speed.
Just kidding. But I wanted to give him some attention because he's crawling all over me.
Yeah, he probably wants you to feed him or change his litter box or give him water, but you don't even want to do that. That's Cat's job, remember?
But in addition to that, if you're not aware, I'm retiring my 2-year running Clips React show.
Yeah, you're retiring from it. The 2-year clip show that you had that you complained that no one was giving you money and that it was running out of content, that it was stale. Or it could be the fact that no one wanted to become a membership on that channel anymore and give you clips. So that way you could just watch them, skip them, watch, skip, skip. Okay, we're done with content. No more reacts. Now he's going back to long form reacts. You know, what he thought would be a great fucking idea, which turned out to be a bad idea.
I feel like the show has run its course.
Uh-huh. The show ran its course within its first episode.
And all that time and effort that I put into doing that show.
Time and effort. What time and effort? You didn't research any of these clips. You didn't ask people to give you clips. Instead, you charge people to give you clips.
Was kind of wasted at this point.
Yeah, channel rebrand number 5. Grift harder. Retire from the internet, Phil. No one will miss you.
When I'm barely getting anyone on the streams, and we have like only 20 people submitting clips.
Yeah, because nobody cares about it anymore, Phil. Maybe you had like that honeymoon period where people were giving you memberships and giving you clips, but it ran its course. No one's invested with it, Phil, because they see how you truly react to clips and what you really do with it, though. Because all you're doing this, let's see, 853. All you're doing is this, like, okay, I've seen enough of here. Let's go here.
Sadly.
Oh, yeah, sadly. And yeah, let's go back. That's what you're doing. You just skip your content, dude.
It's time to move on. Well, guess what?
And it's just boring. And also, goddamn serial killer eyes, man. The Patriot became a member. I'm going to kill the Patriot.
Seems like there's something interesting to refocus my efforts into.
Uh-huh. Like what? Trying to grift harder and asking your audience members to give you ideas? I'll give you an idea, Phil. Stop doing React content. You're boring as fuck. And the opinions that you give every single time that you talk about the topics in the videos, You're just regurgitating all the information. You're not putting a single shred of original thought into it. Instead, you're looking at it as like, you know what? This guy makes a good point, and repeats the point that guy made, and say that you agree with it, and that's it, and don't provide any shred of input. Yeah, guess what? Hold on. I got a way to finish this. Not finish this, but I have a way for this.
Interesting to refocus my effort to move on. Well, guess what?
I'm gay.
Seems like there's something interesting to refocus my efforts into.
You have no efforts. You don't put any improvements into anything that you do, Phil. Instead, you rely on other people to do the improvements for you and to put the effort into making your content better. And then you take that content and claim it that you did it. Better idea with DS Politics, cooking with Jeffrey Dahmer, party planning tips with P. Diddy. Those are better ideas. More hilarious in tone.
Well then, right? I mean...
I can just imagine that if they got the guy, what was his name? Evan Peters, that played Jeffrey Dahmer in that Monster series. Because Evan Peters did an amazing job as Jeffrey Dahmer. Get him dressed up as Jeffrey Dahmer and he's like cooking something and it's pretending to be like humans.
Very interesting.
It would be funny to see.
So anyway, guys, today
you steal ideas like Cyrex stealing songs, Fat Tard, Mr. Original. Yeah, make notes. Write that down. Write that down.
We are going to talk about this as a topic. Guess what? Let's start at the beginning, folks. 53 straight streams, hitting the goals, their minds. All right.
Hold on. What about our minds?
You have no fucking concept. They have lost their minds.
We have lost our minds? How have we lost our minds, Phil? I mean, granted, I've lost my mind years ago, and I still think that I have a mind still. My sanity is still intact, but my mind is still solid. What do you mean that we lost our minds? At least Sniper Wolf can entertain 5-year-olds. DSP can't even do that.
All right? They are so starving for content because...
no, I'm not.
I'm not giving them any.
Phil, I stream every once in a while. I can just go in to see what there's done and what you have said and make content from that. It's not hard to do.
They actually...
Play that casino clip, which is in your DMs. Fuck.
Went into the Washington...
Oh no, he's getting tarred money. Oh no, punch in the air. I'm felted. I'm seething. I'm moping.
Why are you doing this to me?
Thank you, Pop.
Washington State voter database to see if I'm a registered voter in the state of Washington.
Which you're not. You're really not, though, Phil. Your wife is, but not you.
Now, what they don't know is that I actually live in the state of Idaho. And I've been lying to all of you for a decade and fooled them. I'm just kidding. That's a...
Kill yourself. I wait until there's a wreath of stupid DSP content that I check out to see if I'm sure, or anyone is streaming really. Like a brand dude is streaming, or a Sly is streaming, or a Detractor Beam is streaming. That being said, Alt, or WPIG, if any Detractor is streaming, Lynn is streaming.
Not true.
Yeah, hilarious, Phil. You can tell in the tone of my voice that I'm just laughing it up. It's so hysterical. That was certainly a knee slapper.
Okay, the funny
knee slapper
part about this is, who cares where I'm registered, if I'm registered, if I vote?
You were registered in Connecticut, Phil, as a Republican.
If I don't vote, that's my choice.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, Phil. You want to talk about politics, but you didn't vote, though. And yet you want to do a DSP politics channel. Doesn't help your case any.
It's totally up to me. As an American citizen, I have the right to determine what I do.
Yeah, I get it. It's the independence. It's the whole thing about life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Like, we get it. It's in the Constitution, Phil. It's in the Bill of fucking Rights. If you actually read the goddamn thing.
No one has the right to dictate to me that I vote, that I don't vote, that I...
No. Phil.
Ah!
No. Hold on. Seaman, thanks for the 5. I would rather play an escape room made by John Kramer rather than Phil's take on any subject. Would you like to play a game? Inside, there's the key in the cage. But in order to get that key out of the cage, you have to watch Phil's content for 5 hours. Time's ticking. What I miss, Lo? A lot.
Do this, that I do that.
It's also his responsibility, his duty as a citizen, which, coming from someone from Phil that claims he likes America, he sure loves to talk shit about America.
The beauty of being an American citizen.
Phil, your audience dictates what you should play and what you should do. Ashton and Andy dictate what you should do next. Keemstar tells you what to do, and you immediately go for it.
Is that it's called independence.
You don't know anything about independence, Phil. And I bet, to, like, heavens to Betsy, I believe that Kat is begging for her independence from you. But you made her so goddamn fat she can't even leave the fucking door without going down the garage.
But detractors don't know that. They actually think that because, you know, I might say something political or talk about politics, that I need to be a registered voter and be voting in every single election on every single topic.
No, just means you have to be registered, though. You don't have to vote, but it is your duty as an American citizen to vote.
And it's absolutely...
Yeah, Phil's a Republican if he's voted, like, he's voted in Connecticut.
Positively required of me. They are insane.
Yeah, it's required of you as an American citizen. It's your duty as an American citizen, and it's your responsibility. Just like how it's your duty and responsibility to pay your taxes on time.
All right?
You're dependent on tips from dents. So, independent individual that has a dependent mindset. Exactly.
Now, I actually talked about this last night in my appearance on Kino Casino, very briefly. But in a nutshell.
It was boring.
I live in Washington State. In Washington State, okay? This state is very, very, almost 100% Democratic or blue-leaning, meaning it always leans to the left.
It's a blue state.
On political topics. So what that means is whenever there's an election, whenever there's a topic, the voting always goes that way. In fact, I think that for the presidential election, I think it's like 58% or 60% went for Kamala here, and like 30-something% went for Trump. So that gives you a perspective. So if I'm going to vote, all right, I'm going to vote on a topic or a situation where I feel like it's important. Like, wow, my vote matters. My vote counts. It could actually have an impact. Sadly, my vote doesn't really have an impact. Even if I were voting left or right, this state always votes blue. So for me to...
Not necessarily the case, though, because we had a one time in Texas where it went blue. One time.
To vote is like, you know, I might as well be peeing into the wind. You know, but that's the thing, like, it doesn't really matter. If I lived in a swing state, holy crap, would I vote? No lie.
No, you wouldn't. Let me see. Yeah, he wouldn't, though.
I mean, then I feel like my vote has some kind of power.
Hey, Phil, what were the swing states? Come on, Phil. There's only 8 states that are... or, not 8. There's 7 states, Phil, that are swing states. Come on. 7.
And then I'd actually have some kind of say in things that are important.
Not necessarily the case, though, Phil, because if you voted for one side, the other side might win, or vice versa.
But sadly, the way that the United States government works is
Yeah, and that's also true, Greedy Piggy. The whole thing about the popular vote doesn't mean anything anymore, because, give you an example, 2020, Trump actually had the popular vote, but the Electoral College voted for Biden.
I set up that.
And it was the same thing, it was the same thing with 2016. Hillary had the popular vote, but they gave it to Trump anyway.
That way. It's just not.
Again, the whole thing with the popular vote doesn't necessarily mean anything, though. It has to do with the Electoral College, which is needed.
So if I'm not in a swing state...
I didn't notice he went live. I just went home after eating McDonald's after getting hungry at the Lynn stream, passed out. It's fine. What is a swing state? So a swing state, looking into this a little bit further, I will actually give you more about what swing states are. I can provide that for you. So, swing states. I can actually look this up for you, just to be safe. A swing state. A swing state, god damn it, is any state that can be reasonably be won by either the Democratic or Republican candidate in a statewide election, most referring for presidential elections by swing in votes. These states are usually targeted by the major party campaigns, especially in competitive elections. Meanwhile, the states that lean to a single party that are known as safe states, or more specifically red or blue states, depending on the partisan leaning, as it is generally assumed that one candidate has the base support of them from which a significant or sufficient share of the electorate can be drawn without significant investment or effort by the campaign. So, this year, the 7 states that were actually the swing states was Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. Florida was a swing state once upon a time, but not anymore. Now it's mostly those 7 states. And guess what? Trump got all the swing states.
You don't know who they're going to vote for the...
They're called waffle cones, flip-floppers, the look-at-me's. That's a better way to describe it, though, distinction. It's that way. That's a good way to describe it.
President or whatever.
Yeah, Ohio turned blue twice.
There
are certain times where a blue or a red state, it doesn't necessarily matter if they're safe states. They can switch sides whenever they need to. They're not swing states, but they're most likely going to vote for another one. Even though they're mostly safe for a red or blue, they will go for the opposition, depending on who the candidate is.
Why would I vote, right?
Biden had 5 million more votes than Trump. He did not have the popular vote in 2020.
Ineffective. And it sucks. I mean,
I'm trying to think of it. There was one that actually had it happen. So I'm wrong about the 2020 one. He won by the Electoral College, but Trump won the 2016 election. It's been forever ago.
Maybe that's a problem with the voting system that needs to be reformed. That there should be overall popular vote rather than going by this, electoral college.
Electoral college. It's electoral college. Electoral. You know what? I'm actually going to do this for you. Give me 1 second.
Electoral. Electoral.
Electoral.
Electoral.
Electoral.
I'm overall popular vote rather than going by this, electoral college.
Electoral. He said electoral.
I'm sure this will be
electoral. It's electoral.
One of 7,000.
But yeah.
Electoral.
Things that I will investigate and talk about if I do politics, right?
Yeah, but you really won't do that though, Phil. You'll just say the electoral college shouldn't be a thing. It should be abolished, which that's not a good thing because we actually do need the electoral college. The electoral college. It's electro. The erectal.
Anyway, so yeah, that's what they've been talking about. I'm not even kidding you. Like, they are so upset.
Whose votes count? The people's voice or electoral college? The latter, greedy piggy. The latter.
With the fact...
The karma electoral college.
That I am at 53 straight streams hitting my goals. They are so upset with the fact that no one hates me besides them.
Phil is all over the place with this. He goes from talking about detractors, then he goes straight into the whole thing about politics, and then he goes right back to the whole thing about how detractors are seething.
There's no more a consensus on the internet that DSP is a...
Check Discord, Washington, and Arnold Blue. Shit. Do I have you on Discord, Sigmy Leon? I'll wait for you to pop it up.
Laughing stock, a joke, an embarrassment.
Phil, you are a laughing stock. You are a joke. You are an embarrassment. If you weren't such an embarrassment, your mom and dad would have called you more and told you they love you.
It's either ignore him.
I knew it. The electric company controls the company. It controls the country. Yes, Morano, I appreciate it. Electrolyte College. It's full of Gatorade.
Because he's not that important. Which, you know what? I'm of that opinion. If you don't think that anything that I have to say has any merit, then just don't check me out.
And this is why you lose viewers, Phil. And then you wonder why the chat is dead.
Leave me alone.
Electrolyte College is full of Gatorade. Yeah, Phil is so delusional. He is.
What's wrong with that?
He used the politics as a defense mechanism. Sure, if it still fails like everything else he does.
Yeah, I agree with that. You know? You don't purposefully stalk and harass and try to ruin the life of someone who you're not interested in.
Phil, are we even fucking stalking you? Because we're not.
You know what I'm saying? So,
I don't think I got it, seemingly odd.
So, yeah. Or, people are starting to actually like my input on these kind of things. I mean, just look in the past few weeks, some of the things I've talked about. I talked about the Twitch CEO and how he is one of the worst leaders in tech right now.
Phil, you say that about everything. You say that about Microsoft. You say that with Sony. You said that with Ubisoft. You said that with Twitch. You'll say it to any company that has a CEO with the opinions that you don't agree with, and you want people to step the fuck down or get fired. Like, all you had to do is remove the name, remove the company, and just write it down. Twitch, Daniel Clancy. Read script, rinse and repeat to all the other CEOs. There we go. I was say, okay, yeah. Yeah, I do see your point with that, though. I do see your point with this. Give me 1 second. Let me open this up really quick so everyone can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, see me like, you're not wrong about that one, though. Because look at all this right here. Most likely, all of this is the majority of red. But it's not all blue, though. But I do see your point with it, though. It's not all blue, and it's not all red, either. When its highlight of red means that they want it. But if there's, like, the whole thing right here where it's, like, light, like, dark or faded, grayed out a little bit, then right here, they're still calculating the vote.
He's a guy who thinks he's in his 20s, but he's fucking in his, like, 50s or 60s. He's...
Phil, you seem to think that having a profile picture of your younger self makes you young and hip. It's just a fucking picture, bro.
An old man.
He's just like how I have a picture of a different form of Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Doesn't mean I look like that character.
Done nothing for Twitch. What's
studying each state and district in detail is fascinating. I enjoy this. I have a poli science degree or political science degree. That's actually good.
However, he's putting out public posts that are outright lying about Twitch's enforcement policy for, protecting people from hate speech and stuff like that.
He posted one fucking article, and you thought he did multiple.
It's absolutely ludicrous. I tore him a new asshole.
No, Phil, you didn't tear him a new asshole. Everyone else has already been doing it, and you just had the one opportune moment to actually be found in the quote-unquote algorithm.
And people are talking about it. It's not just, oh, Phil.
Yeah, people are talking about it, but not about your take on it. The only reason why you decided to have a say in it was because you have a major fucking hatred towards fucking Twitch because they kicked you out of the partnership program. It's all based around a petty vendetta.
Just said that. No, people are actually watching the clip and talking about it on their shows and stuff. Which
no, they're not.
Is pretty crazy.
How do you even fucking know they're talking about you, Phil? They're talking about the issue at hand, not you. So again, name examples of these people that are using your clip in general and talking about it. Go on, name names.
I'm now, addressing things like Dragon Age Veilguard and how incredibly poorly it has addressed the topic of wokeness and
Phil, Twitter's already done a good enough job about that. They didn't need your opinion.
Inclusivity and things.
Phil's off their meds.
Like that, and people like that take.
No, it's already been done before. You're just late to the party about it.
Right? So now I'm able to talk about these topics.
Right? Sure you are.
Right? And I'm very happy that you guys are along for this cool ride.
My opinion matters.
And the flip has
really pisses me off how he speaks on stuff he has no knowledge about. Exactly. He talks about like he knows everything about it. He thinks he's a know-it-all, but in reality he is not. Yeah, Phil, explain wokeness to me, please. What makes something woke?
Happen. I mean, just like the flip of the pendulum swinging back and forth, right?
This has nothing to do with the pendulum at all, Phil. This stupid analogy that you're bringing up really has no merit.
The pendulum swings. The pendulum
swings in the air.
Swung. And now, for the first time in a decade...
Sorry, every single time that he talks about the pendulum swing, I'm just thinking of a song by Linkin Park, In the End, because that's a part of the lyrics, is the pendulum swings.
People care about Dark Side Phil again.
Jay no like politics, DSP.
In a positive way.
Yeah, Yeah, Phil.
What? I wasn't listening.
Hey. Fucking sweet. Hell yeah, I'm here for it. I'm not just...
Yeah, I'm here for it because I have a resurgence and, fuck, I'm tired.
Some schlub who's gonna sit back and be like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. No, I do care.
You really don't care, Phil. You pretend to be a philanthropist and a humanitarian when it comes to the game industry, like losing people, like people are losing their jobs, job layoffs. You pretend to care, but you really don't. You sound like someone that watched the Joker movie from 2019 with Joaquin Phoenix, and you thought you had some profound vision that you had to go onto the streets and say, eat the rich, because the rich are ruining society, and that we live in a society where the rich treat people like you like trash. Because you think, because of what you've seen, that it makes you automatically a part of something, when it really doesn't.
I want to be here for you guys and hang out with you and have fun streams and have discussion about various topics.
No, he doesn't. He just wants your money. If you disagree with his opinions and call him out for begging too much, he bans you.
And it's not just gaming, but other things too. I'm down for that.
You had DSP in us, which was gaming news, and now it's no longer gaming news. So where is that anymore, Phil? Are you just going to say that's no longer gaming news? Now it's political news, gaming news, movie news, like culture news? Entertainment news? Because you're not that.
I've been ready for that.
Yeah, his source is that he made it the fuck up.
But the internet wasn't.
Hold on. What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Fun streams and have discussion about various topics.
Also, fun streams, he says. These are fun streams. Yeah, why did you rage quit the Black Ops 6 campaign again, Phil?
And it's not just gaming, but other things too. I'm down for that.
Yeah, he's actually the Joker 2 movie. The first Joker movie was great. Second one, not so much.
I've been ready for that, but the internet wasn't.
Yeah, you're ready for it, but the internet wasn't. No, the internet was already known of your bullshit that you've done, Phil. They know your toxic behavior. They know your narcissistic tone when you're trying to talk and your toxic behaviors. They know all about that, Phil. So the internet is already knowing of your existence. You just don't like what the internet has to say about you.
Well, now the internet is, okay?
Yeah, fun streams. The internet is now knowing of my presence. Can I dark side Phil?
Stop it. Get some help.
So thank you so much for that. And let's laugh together.
Yeah, let's laugh together.
How hilarious my detractors are completely breaking down and freaking out, right?
Hang on.
The internet is, okay? So thank you so much for that. And let's laugh together at how hilarious my detractors are completely breaking down and freaking out right now.
Yeah, I'm totally breaking down right now. I'm on my hands and knees praying to an invisible man in the sky, wondering why he has forsaken me and is giving you good fortune. Yeah, I'm totally doing that, Phil. I'm thinking about doing Sudoku later in the bathtub.
There's morons saying, oh, you see, but 4 years ago, Phil said this about Trump.
Yeah, nice call out to the that being said tweet.
And Phil said this about this, and let's see him flip-flop and change his opinions.
You do, all the fucking time. Because, Phil, okay, I'm gonna stop this for a second. I sound dead? No, I sound tired. Here's the thing with this, though, Phil. You're a flip-flopper. You go by this logic. And I'm gonna give this logic, because I actually thought about this on the ride home, and I actually think this is a good analogy with this. Say for, because there's two things that Phil does. There's two things. Say, for example, there's Coke and Pepsi. Phil would drink Pepsi and be like, this is the best thing ever, even though it's not the best thing ever. And he'll say that the best thing ever, Coke, is not that good. He'll do this shit a lot. An example of this would be Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield. Proclaiming that Starfield is the best thing, and he had to play a contrarian to Baldur's Gate 3. Later on, as time went on, he ditches Pepsi and goes straight into Coke, saying that Coca-Cola is better than Pepsi. AKA Baldur's Gate 3 is better than fucking Starfield. But also, looking on the other side with this analogy, Phil is a Dr. Pepper drinker. He's not drinking Coke and he's not drinking Pepsi. But he'll look at either or, he'll agree with the Coke side, but not partake in the Coke and shit talk Pepsi. But if that doesn't work out for him, he'll flip-flop and go straight to the Pepsi side and say that Coke sucks. While not even partaking in these topics at hand, not partaking in these drinks, while sipping on Dr. Pepper. That's all that he's doing all the time. Yeah, Fanta. Fanta would be a better one, though. That's what he's doing. And he seems to think that with his opinions, he can just flip-flop to the winning argument. But yet, provides nothing to prove what his point really is. All the time. RC Cola. That's not bad. That's a good mixer. Dumb analogy, I know. That's something I came up with on a drive home. It's a terrible one, sure, but I'll think of one better. Let's laugh together. Laugh together at my stupidity, shall we?
The fuck?
Yeah, the fuck. This analogy that you gave made no sense to some people.
You are...
I guarantee you, there's some people out there that look at what I just said and just go...
Well, I know what you mean. What exactly do you mean?
Nuts. No, really, you're obsessed, you're nuts, you're fucked in the head, you're...
Nuts?
Personally, I really like nuts. Bunch of fucking no...
Try with a sandwich shop, maybe? No, that's Atlas's thing.
Life losers, limp dick bitches.
Oh, limp dick, huh? When was the last time you fucked your wife?
You're trying to stalk down words that I said and you're gonna take anything out of context or
Phil, we're not taking anything out of context. We're taking everything that you're saying at face value, and we're not believing anything that you're fucking saying. Even though you're telling the truth, we could just tell you over-exaggerate everything.
To try to get a gotcha moment.
Phil, you do that all the single time. You have proven us that you have gotcha moments, and you don't even know it. Like, we just pull the gotcha moment, and you're like, I didn't say that. Phil, roll the tape back. You said it.
Ah! Fuck off.
Yeah, we're not going to fuck off, Phil. No matter what you're going to do with it, though, Phil, you can try to cut us off, but we'll just keep coming right back. And also, limp dick, he says. Phil, are you sure yours works? Like, slap it a bit. I think it's dead.
Because now, things are different.
Now you are irrelevant.
Yeah, we're the ones that are relevant there. If we're so irrelevant, then why is it that every single time that a detractor streams or a detractor makes a video, they get more views than you do? Why is it that when they stream, that being said, is in the thousands when it comes to people watching? Same thing with Pop. We'll go into the thousands of people watching. Or we go into people like Sly, myself, Broside, and Linda Derange, and many other detractors that stream. Even that being Detractor Beam and WPIG, when they all stream, they get a good amount of viewers watching them because they are generally entertained by the people that are talking about you. They are entertained by the points that they've made. Even though they have opinions out there like, you know, butter on Pop-Tarts is a crime and being told to go fuck right off. Again, it's an opinion though, but again, we all have our opinions. We have our disagreements. We can agree to disagree. We can agree. Who knows? Who knows? My tick is bigger than yours, DSP, and I don't even have one. Yeah, but you have balls of steel.
Get it? Bitches?
Yeah, bitches. You really want to say bitches, but you have no bass in your voice. You remind me of Tom Dubois from fucking Boondocks, where you're trying to say bitch and you have no bass in your voice. Like, you're gonna call me a bitch, Phil? Drop your fucking balls and have some bass in your fucking voice, you fucking bitch.
Times have changed.
Yeah, times have changed, but not like gracefully for you. And you have not aged gracefully.
This year
This is a delusional take from Phil. Like, he's honestly delusional. Just because two retards put him up on the pedestal, and he's like, look at our retard, isn't he cute?
Been an insane year.
Yeah, nasally voice. Bitch.
Of change. And the changes are going to keep coming, and everything's coming up DSP, whether you like it or fucking not.
Again, you want to say that everything is coming out DSP like it's coming up Millhouse, but it's not, though, Phil. What comes up definitely comes down, and when it comes down, it's going to come crashing down, and there's going to be a crater from where your legacy is, and it dies with you.
Eat it, choke on it, deal with it, or you can cry.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry about it. Totally gonna cry about it. Coming from the guy that says he doesn't care about detractors and yet does stupid shit like this, and then he wonders why we make fun of him.
You know, all those fucking awesome clips they did when...
What awesome clips?
Trump won last time.
Again, you're going back to the whole thing about that being said.
Well, guess what?
If you're trying to be a clown here, Phil, congratulations. The clown makeup is not coming off of you, and you just look ridiculous. Dance for me, monkey. Dance.
It's happening again.
Yeah, you're going to dance like a monkey for us, for our entertainment? Again, you're entertaining, but not for the right reasons.
All over again. Only this time, I'm here for it.
Yeah, you're here to be harassed, you're here to be made fun of, you're here to be ridiculed, and here to have your points come across as stupid. Oh yeah, I'm here for that too.
All right. So before we start...
Yeah, he said he doesn't watch detractor content, but he does. People link it to him all the goddamn time. People give him shit. He looks on Twitter. He even looks at all the detractor content that he bans. Once Twitter actually brought back the whole thing about you can actually view someone's content, even though you're blocked, you can't interact with them. Yeah, that's not a good thing for you, Phil. And you're going to try to use it on us. Like, you're going to look at what I'm doing. It's like, yeah, what did he say about me? Oh, he's just retweeting video game stuff. Meh.
I need to do some shout-outs because a bunch...
Yeah, Kino Monkey. Phil has the relevance on Kino Casino as Paris Hilton's dog. She carried around with her all the time. Just a useless pet. That's a good way to point it. That's all he is, just a useless fucking pig.
Some contributions have come in. I seem younger?
You are not younger, Phil. You look older. Like, you dye your fucking hair and you get your haircuts while you get it dyed. You look older. And you're trying to pretend that you're young and hip, but you're not.
The chat says, DSP seems younger somehow.
You're not younger.
How? It's not that I'm younger. It's that I'm invigorated.
That's not a good way, Phil. Yeah, invigorated. But yet you're going to run out of breath when you're going on this victory lap.
I'm rejuvenated.
You're not rejuvenated at all, Phil. Where's your gin?
I have energy.
Energy. He says. He has energy. Okay, then why is it that you struggle to get out of your fucking chair?
I have spunk, because I care.
You have spunk. Yeah, don't say that word ever again, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Because your wife has it given to her by Tyrone.
Because now people...
And Jamal. And Jaquil. And Jamal, his twin brother Jamal again.
Care about me, so I care back.
You don't care about anybody at all. You don't care about your audience. You care about their money. You don't care about anyone else unless they give you attention and say, oh yeah, you're so right, Philip. Yeah, the detractors are just a mean bunch of retards. They're life losers. You're absolutely right, Phil. And just patting him on the head, give him butt pats saying, yeah, you're doing a good job. And then as soon as Phil leaves, they talk shit about him again.
Do you get it? For a decade when people hated me,
still do.
It's kind of hard for me to care.
You really don't care. Unless people give you money, then you care. Then you get the money buff, and then you pretend to care.
But now that people actually want to hear my opinions and like what I'm doing...
Yeah. This is delusion. This is just a bunch of fucking cope. Cope.
Why wouldn't... Of course I care.
You don't. Just the money.
Of course I'm in a good mood. Of course I'm happy that every day we can come back and...
Yeah, sure you are.
Do fun shit together.
Yeah, fun shit together. Like yelling at people for saying that, oh yeah, I don't agree with what you're saying, Phil. No, I'm right, you're wrong, bad! And he falls over because of shotgun recoil.
Right? Now, just to be very, very clear, because I'm going to do shout-outs, this is not going to be the end-all be-all of my content.
But it is, though. As soon as you got the Kino Dens giving you money, and as soon as you started, like, doing shit to impress Ashton and fucking Andy, your content that you had died. Your own dents from your core audience were pointing out that, hey, this isn't you, Phil. It's killing your content. And you misconstrued that as, what? No. I hadn't stopped making content. What are you talking about? Steve the Odd, thanks for the 5. Steve of the Dead must have yelled at his computer screen while watching this segment. I think he did too. Oh yeah, Copacabana. Yeah, it's Hulk over now.
I'm very interested in perhaps starting up new content. But
yeah, new content by rebranding old content and calling it new.
It's not going to permeate all my content.
But yet you're going to talk about it constantly and you're going to say, this is not my content. Gaming's my content. Gaming's my passion.
It's not going to be something that's going to ruin my other content. There's going to be separation.
Yeah. Of colors?
There's going to be... I'm going to explain it all. We're going to talk about it on the show. Today is our first discussion about possibly...
We'll get to that.
...political content. Let's do it, right?
Yeah, it's
so
not
the Red King says the following. The majority know that you're not the worst person on the planet, including your detractors.
Hold on. Back up.
The majority know that you're not the worst person on the planet, including your detractors.
Yeah, that's another thing, too. That there are times where detractors will give Phil the benefit of the doubt, but Phil will just sit there and go, no, they're mouth droolers. They're idiots. They don't know what they're talking about.
Your lack of filtered speech makes you an easy target sometimes.
It does. It really does. The shit that comes out of your mouth makes you a target. Not only that, but it just... tattoos a target on your forehead, tattoos one on your chest, tattoos one on your back, and it tattoos like where the spleen's at, liver, lungs, heart, every place is a target for you. And they're just going to unleash their bullets right on those spots.
Times. Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, ooh, I like it, denial.
I've never been a pussy.
Oh, you haven't been a pussy. Oh, how remarkable to think that you were never a pussy. Yet you're the one that loves to get pegged by your wife, don't you, you fucking cunt.
Right? I've never pussyfoot around topics.
Oh, yeah. You don't pussyfoot, but you love to flip-flop on those topics.
I never censor my...
I think it's funnier he's going to do the political thing. I think he can keep it separate. The internet does not separate gaming and political content for any streamer, no matter how big. Exactly, Irie. Look at what happened to Asmongold.
Myself, okay? And
yeah, he complains when the fucking tips are down.
I'm gonna...
Oh no, Phil's never had pussy at all, Dapper. No. I guarantee you, most people have had pussy before, or dick if you're a woman.
To be honest,
but then again, don't judge.
With you guys, here's something I haven't talked about yet. So earlier this year, as you guys know, I was in talks with a guy named Mike Klum.
Oh, you're bringing back Klum? You're gonna call it a Klum back?
To do a documentary about me. Now, this was before my resurgence, before the last few amazing, crazy months of all public opinion flipping.
Yeah, you talked about Mike Klum, and that was in the same time frame where you brought your wife on, and guess what?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Yeah, it time come.
It was different.
I mean, Klum, fuck.
Different, okay?
Oh, nice.
Now.
Yeah, nice fucking snort there, Phil.
When I was talking with Mike Klum, I'm talking to him, and I'm like, Mike, I want your honest take on this, your honest opinion. Why do you think so many people have this fascination with me?
I think this whole thing is going to be a retcon here.
Why do you think that people...
Is he gaslighting his audience, or did he gaslight himself? Both, Matthew. Both.
Still talk about DSP. I don't get it. Like, I think I'm just some rinky-dink nobody who just wants to play games or whatever.
Rinky-dink nobody that has over 200,000 subscribers. You're not rinky-dink, Phil. Ron, thanks for the 2. I appreciate it. DSP Land, we believe in separation of dent and check.
And he said to...
Big ups, Ron, and also seemingly odd. I appreciate it. Is it? Yeah. I had to double check to make sure.
Me, it's that unfiltered...
He never said this before at all. He never brought up anything about the unfiltered thing. So this is just a made-up fucking piece of bullshit. Javizi, thanks for the fellow Australian. He wants to do DSP, DS Politics as his next channel. Yeah, he isn't a legal voter in voting booths. What's next? DSP portation? Yeah, DS portation. I can see that.
Style that you have. Like, it's hard to explain. But hear me go on, like, a big rant or to really get into a topic and to get animated about it and to hear emotion come out, he basically says it's like enthralling, like it hooks you and you want to hear me keep talking about said topic or whatever.
Not really. Like, anytime you have a rant, Phil, your points aren't on topic and they never stay on point because you go all over the place. Remember the Eat It rant that you did when someone by the name of King Be Cruel, you know, Lord of the Spoons, said that you comparing your life to a video game was cringe? And you immediately stopped right then and there, and you just put him on blast, yelling at him, and yelling about detractors, calling us bitches, saying that King Be Cruel is a King Be bitch.
Ever.
Yeah, remember that?
And...
yeah, that whole rant, that people were enthralled with it. They weren't enthralled with it at all. They just came to laugh at your stupidity.
Yeah, basically, that's it. Like, now the thing is...
yeah, it was a great Phil moment. Like, honestly, one of the best of 2024. And then we also had the wife reveal, which, again, is a good piece of content.
Sadly,
for the most part.
So many people on the internet know me as a joke.
You are a joke.
That it's fascinating to see me actually talk seriously or get excited about a topic, but then...
but here's the thing with that, though, Phil. You're going to sit there and say that you're fascinated with the topic and you're passionate about a topic. But the topic that you're talking about, you have no passion for it. Same thing with gaming. There's no passion.
Everyone just kind of blows it off and makes it into a joke.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you make it into a joke because you are the biggest joke.
But now it's a little different. Like I said, like, people actually are listening to my opinions and caring about them.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. The narcissist will look at everything that people are saying, say, oh, yeah, they agree with me. They toss money at me. They like my opinion about me. Oh, gee willikers. I can't wait to do this the very next day. But it just makes you delusional, Phil. It just makes you very much a paranoid little bitch that you're afraid that someone's going to say something out of line and you get to ban them. But you're also taking yourself, and you brought it up, Bilotti, he takes himself way too seriously. Like, he looks at himself, he doesn't know when to laugh at himself, he doesn't know when to look himself in the mirror and go, I fucked up here, I fucked up here, I fucked up here. But he doesn't know how he can look at himself, he does a stupid moment, he doesn't know how to laugh at himself. Instead, he wants to take it out on everyone else and has a serious tone to his voice. And that's when he gets angry and annoyed. Like, when you see people, like, if they fuck up in Call of Duty, like, they could have taken a shot, and they missed the shot, and they get killed. Yeah, they're going to get angry about it, but then they look back on it and go, you know what? It's just a game. Move on. Not Phil, though.
And that's a good thing, right? It's not, oh, Phil's just a piece of shit anymore.
You are a piece of shit, Phil, and yet you're going to delude yourself into believing that you aren't.
So, thank you for that.
Yeah, take a sip of a fucking coffee mug that the water is fully flavor enhanced. It's not because it's the water. Here, Hoffer.
I have never been someone to censor myself. I've never been someone to filter myself.
You don't want to filter and censor yourself. Okay, then why don't you do your racist humor anymore, Phil? Why don't you do your sexist humor anymore? The racist part keeps coming back from time to time, but you don't talk about tits or ass, like, or vagina. You don't talk about those. You talk about male ass, dick, and balls. And also scat. You replace the female part of the body with scat. So that's a way that you're trying to do your own censorship and like try to filter yourself. Just makes it look cringe.
Why do you think, as I've told you guys, I've never played the game. I never took on a major sponsorship, a partnership.
Bullshit, you have. You took on a major sponsorship. You had Loot Crate. You had Amazon. Those were sponsorships, and those were paid advertisements that you did, but you never advertised. Instead, you just took the sponsorships and you ran.
I never...
Also, you had a lot of games given to you. LOL, that was one. You had things given to you by Machinima, so that was a way to say this is a paid advertisement. I think you even had one for Assassin's Creed and Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. That someone gave you the game to review.
Got games early?
Yes, you did. You did that with Dark Souls 3. You got the Japanese version, you played it a day early. Same thing with Street Fighter Cross Tekken. That you knew a guy, or John knew a guy, at a game store, and he could give the game early. And y'all did. You got the game early, and you played it. So, bullshit on you not getting shit early. Jameezy, thanks for the tale, Australia. I appreciate it. Saying he has never been a puss bag, yet Jaha is still waiting for him outside of Evo. Project 7 members still waiting for their paychecks. Keemstar, I can go on and on and on. And Sutter and Craig and the rest of Side Scrollers needs to be owed an apology for the lies that Phil told about WWE champions.
By kissing ass?
You kiss Andy's ass. You kiss Keno's ass. Or not Keno's ass, Ashton's ass all the time.
Or sucking balls.
You do that all the time with those two. And Keemstars.
Or whatever you want to say. Stroking, fluffing.
Glazing. You could just say glazing, Phil. But yeah, you're a fluffer. You're a fluffer for Keno Casino when they start fucking you.
Which is what a lot of content creators do. They're literal career fluffers.
What? What does that even mean?
I've never done that.
Yes, you have all the fucking time. You use other people's work, use other people's time to advance in your career. He was gifted Baldur's Gate. Doesn't that make that sponsored content? No, Dyson, Distinction. He was not gifted by the company. He was gifted that by a fan. Because it won Game of the Year, he wanted to try to prove that Detractor's wrong. And he wants to sit there saying that he didn't fluff his way. He wasn't a career fluffer. But he was doing that with John Rambo, Howard, Respect the Pact. He did that with Machinima. He did that with all these other companies that he's done to get further in his career. And yet it still made him fucking miserable. So it doesn't matter what he's been trying to do to get it far in life. He still goes back down to level 1. I did not play the Fairy Tale game yet. I'm sorry, Luis. I have not. Also, Jabeezy, thanks for the 2 Australian. I appreciate it. Fluffer for May 1st. Leanna wasn't there.
In fact, I call people out for doing it because I think it's disgraceful.
Again, you're calling people out for being shills and that they're trying to advance their career when in reality, that's not a bad thing. If a company looks out to a content creator that their main purpose is to review games and they like what they're seeing, yeah, they're going to treat them to an early access game or what was it? A review code or the game early so they can actually talk about it and review it. They're not advancing their careers any further unless they choose to do so. And yeah, they get special treatments with it though. They go on a vacation to Disneyland, aka Star Wars Outlaws. But again, this is all in a way for people to actually get well known. That's not a bad thing. But you're looking at it like you're not advancing, therefore they're the assholes. But if you do it and advance your career, then it's all hunky-dory. Makes you a hypocrite.
That they would literally put out fake paid-for content in order to receive their paychecks?
Phil, most of the time, if you're going to talk about one that they didn't get any paychecks for it, State of Decay 2, where people actually got the game early and they weren't paid for it at all. But yet Phil will sit there and go, oh yeah, they got paid by Microsoft. And those Twitch streamers that he called out or tried to accuse of all came to the defense of themselves and called Phil out and they packed him out. And then we got the great moment where Phil's sitting there trying to defend himself and saying, that was my depression.
Instead of earning their fucking pay?
He could, you can copy PvP, even his mannerism. You could, by screaming, get those subs.
Checks, right? So that's what I mean. Like, I've talked about this for over for 10 years.
Sway.
That's why I never had protection from anyone.
Bullshit. You had Machinima. Machinima was the one protecting you. Every single time you got a copyright claim, they went into there and they got rid of it for you. They protected you. It's the same thing when we jerked off on May 1st. They came to you because they were trying to protect you and also protect themselves. And the whole thing about how you were getting struck down, you were going to them and they were trying to protect you. So again, you're going to sit there that you weren't protected. Machinima protected you. And then they kicked you out because you wanted to go Karen mode and wanted to speak to a supervisor. Can we sue the condom company?
Never had a big collab. I never had a team up. I never had he's part of a super group. Even when
you had that opportunity to do that with the collaborations, but the way that you act, Phil, it just makes you a way that's for people to look at you and be like, yeah, why would you want to associate with someone who is toxic? You tried to do that with Ptolemaio, though. You were going to collaborate with him, someone that you knew. Problem is that you opened your mouth and said that Ptolemaio says that Monster Hunter World is boring. Which was not true.
I was with Machinima. They didn't care about me because they knew that I was Mr. Outspoken. I didn't play the game.
Bullshit. If they truly didn't give a shit about you, Phil, they wouldn't have given you Rock Band 4. They wouldn't have given you Fallout 4. They wouldn't have taken your ass out to EVO 2012. They wouldn't have protected you and given you a good cut, a good deal on fucking ads. They wouldn't have given you your fucking paychecks. But yet, you're the one sitting there like an ungrateful little brat, wanting more, and when their paycheck happens, you get fussy, and you immediately want to go stomping your feet over to them like a little fucking child throwing a tantrum, saying, I need to speak to someone that actually can help me, and then they fired you. Not because you were outspoken, but because you were being a piece of shit.
Why do you think?
You just didn't worth it in the later days of Machinima. Yeah, he wasn't worth it.
You had guys like the Rad Brad, who fucking blew up on YouTube and got every opportunity, and I got none.
Because Rad Brad knew how to play the game. He knew how to change. When there were pay cuts, he knew how to play the game. He knew that there were risks involved, so he changed himself for the better. You, on the other hand, did not.
Because I didn't play the game.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't know how to play the game. Because even though you could try to play the game, you lost the game.
Guys like him, they fucking did every possible thing, and I didn't. I refused.
That's a good point, Ghost. Yeah, Rad Brad actually finishes his games.
But, because I stayed true to who I was...
Yeah, true to who you were, a.k.a. the delusion in yourself saying that you're better than everyone else, that your shit didn't stink, and that you can have a podcast stream where you just fart into the fucking mic.
Yeah, I basically became phased out and became kind of an internet...
Brad also could play games that had good recordings. That's true.
Nobody and the whipping boy of the internet.
Well, hold on. Back this up again?
I basically became phased out and became kind of an internet nobody and the whipping boy of the internet.
Okay, so in this particular case, you were phased out. True, you were phased out. But how can you be an internet nobody but also the whipping boy? That doesn't imply that you're a nobody. It just means that you're just an internet whipping boy. A lol cow.
While guys like him got pushed and promoted and fucking, everything.
Bag. What, the wild, wild west of YouTube that you could say wherever you fucking wanted? Even though it went up against terms of service?